What up? Yes, this is me. You already know. Big K9 on the check-in, man. What y'all got going, man? What we got going, man? I want to let y'all know we're gonna have to get through this. 'Cause I'm gonna be smacking through the live because I ain't ate shit all day. I know y'all like, come on, K9, but it is what it is. All right, so who we got first to bomb in this joker, man? My guy T Will in the building says K9, what up, though? Salute. What up, T Will? OGT Will in the building. Salute, 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 brother. You know what I'm saying? Salute. You know what I'm saying? We in here, man. Hopefully we can get asses in seats. If not, you know what I'm saying? I ain't know if not. It's only one way. Only real G stay on top. You feel me? All right, we got my guy Packavelli in the building. What's up, man? Salute, Packavelli. What's the deal, man? Y'all know me, man. I'm constantly working, constantly grinding, and they can't stop your boy from shining. You know what I'm saying? What we doing? This is what we doing, Packavelli, man. We working, man. We ain't, you know what I mean? And yeah. So at T Will, okay. Let me get further down here. I think I'm getting a fire. He says we got a new Friday show. Yeah, man. We working on some shit, right? Absolutely, man. Me and the me and X-Ray the Pookie, man, we done came together, Batman and Robin. You know what I'm saying? And we trying to take over Gotham City. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we doing, man. We working on this bitch a little bit. All right, so T Will says Packavelli. Okay, they say what's up to each other. We read a couple of y'all chats before we get into what we got to get into. Really Joe in the building. What's good? Says T Will 9. What up, though? Salute to you, really Joe, man. Salute, brother. You know what I'm saying? Salute to y'all, man. Good to see a lot of these familiar faces, man. Good to see you guys, brothers, man. I mean, I know your thanks, your New Year's went well, and you're constantly doing your thing, man. You know what I'm saying? That's all we can ask for, right? We got, he says, can't call it G. Okay, okay. The fungus is among us. Shout out to the fungus. He says, ain't this me? He said, and this is me. I'm among you. I know I'll be messing up a lot of you guys' messages, but I don't even know where my glasses at, bro. I need to relocate them jokers. I don't know where they even at right now. Packavelli says salute. Oh, we got my guy also, man. We got my guy Slick Row in the building. Salute, man. Salute. What's good, man? You already know. Slick. Salute, man. You know I fuck with you to death. We all good money, man. All money in, no money out. Straight up Nipsey Hustle style. Give it to you just like that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, who else we got in here? Say we got the brothers falling in. Says salute K9. What up, G? Salute to you, Brad Cash. Salute. What's good, man? All right, so you know, as when you starting shit up, you don't always be prepared. Let me see if I can fix this real quick before we really get into it. How would I send that? I'm always figuring out how to do stuff on the fly. I hate that. And how would I send that? I don't even know. Let me see if I could do it like this real quick. Let me get my guy together real quick. Maybe I could do it like this. You know, all right. What is it? Okay. Okay, let's see. All right, cool. I'm gonna do it that way because I can't figure out how to do that right now. Racking my brain. All right, so I'm gonna drop the link from my guy. I was trying to just send it to him directly, and you know, I might think I'm super computer savvy, but I'm not really. You know what I'm saying? All right, cool. All right, so look. Anyway, all is good, man. All is good on this side of town. You know, I just wanted to show y'all what it's like, man, to just be a dude that's always trying to, you know, be innovating, keep working hard, and ain't no looking back, bro. What they say, the rear view is the smallest mirror for a reason, because it's good to know what was behind you, but that's why that windshield is the biggest window, because you need to know where you're going. You need to focus on what's ahead of you, and that's what we're doing right now, brother. We're focusing on what's ahead. You know what I'm saying? You say you finna freestyle as in flow. Nah, it ain't. It's I'm not about to do no rapping now. I could bust out some shit though. I really could. Y'all, a lot of people. Did y'all see my my Eminem performance? I think I killed it. I don't think enough people watched it. I didn't took it down since I didn't uploaded it. Jumped up in the middle of the line, rocked the mic, did the Eminem. I thought about doing a to keep it a buck. I thought about doing a Biggie Smalls that hypnotized. You know what I'm saying? But now that they hit me up, I probably won't do it. I probably could do it. I just got to stay away from. I got to limit using copyrighted material. Just keep it really, really low. But or maybe I could do it and then take it down. Like don't leave it up. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing. Trying to leave them up. That'd be the other thing too, man. They will they could blurb you, man. They too sensitive on YouTube. But I don't want to stir up the hornet's nest, man. YouTube, I'm a guest on their platform, so we gotta work it out. All right, we got my Jay Harlem. Salute to Jay Harlem, one of the guys of from the Zombie Squad, man, the CEO of the Zombie Squad, man. Salute to you, brother. You know I fuck with you too. 10 toes down, Jay Harlem. Let's see what Jay Harlem got to say. He said, K9, what's good? Wait, K9, what's good though? That track. That track on Let's Get the Fire session going. Might double dutch on the track later. Shout out to the chat. Hey, because you know what? It's funny because one time my guy Jay Harlem, I forgot who was all on the panel with us. I just know Jay Harlem. I think it might have even been Bipolar. I can't remember everybody that was on the panel when we did it. It could have even been BVOE. But we was over here freestyling on the mic, rapping. It was funny, and I think on that show, I think Jay Harlem was the one that nailed it. That was really, you know, his shit was sticking. I ain't gonna lie, he was coming up with some shit. Shout out to Jay Harlem though. We did do some shit. That was funny though. I didn't even know we was gonna do that. We just started rocking the mic, freestyling. I felt like my flow was completely off because I'm not really a freestyler per se, and it could have, but I'm more of a like pen to paper. I'd write my lyrics out, but I was freestyling some shit on the shit. You know what I'm saying? And but it was a good time, man. Okay, we got another brother in the building, man. Give it up to my guy Nomad, dude that be getting dumb crazy lit in Colombia, doing his thing on a motorcycle. You know, Sam popping willies. I don't know if he can actually pop a willie, but he turned them highways up on the with two wheels. You know what I'm saying? And doing they shit, man. Salute to you, Nomad. Keep the bag right. Keep traveling. Keep making money. Keep having things and doing them your way on your terms, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what we doing, man. Says we got he says, oh, I thought niggas was gonna rap. No. We finna get into some things. We're not gonna rap. We gonna rap, but not necessarily as in rapping on the mic. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna rap. We're gonna get into some conversations, and we're gonna get. We got a whole little thing set up. I'm waiting for my guy to pull up. But in the meantime, I'm reading you guys' comments, and we're just gonna get into it. He says, if you can't get it, okay. All right. So hold on. Yeah. So we're just gonna get into it. All right. So he said, okay. They saying what's up. Yeah, man. It's good to see T Will around. Man, T Will is one of those dudes that's very, very talented. If I had half the knowledge when it comes to these electronics and just navigating that T Will got, I'd be a hell of man. My channel be on the next level already. But I'll be learning as I go, man. This shit ain't easy, and it's like collecting knowledge collecting data as you go, man. But you got to be eager to learn. You can't like this is what it looks like. I always say, hold yourself accountable. You cannot put the work in anybody else's hands. You can't do that because if you the only way to get shit done is that you can't like we all love assistance passing a job alone, man. You gotta get out here and get some work done. You gotta be in here doing the boring work or the research or the stuff that what it takes to try to get your shit going. You know what I mean? That's tedious. You gotta be the nigga doing that. You wanna pass along the job, you know what I'm saying? Uh shit. Especially when you try to build some shit from the ground up. That's why I'm gonna tell you guys real quick. This has nothing to do with what we're about to get into right now, but that's why I would never own a big rig because I'm not mechanical like that. Like I could change brakes on a car, simple shit, but like that big rig breakdown, have any problems? Is like I gotta pay a lot of money each time. Like I can't even do no fixing, nothing. It's like why am I own a big rig and I can't even work on them at all? Because I'm gonna be getting waxed the entire time. And it's not about them trucks if they break down. It's when it's gonna break down because it's for sure gonna break down. Several times. Mm, but yeah, and I'll be sending like when I go to the shop sometime, I'll be sending some of them bills. They be sending my company for some basic shit. Like one time I needed recently, I had to go change my the pigtail that hooks up to the trailer to get a light trailer wasn't working, and man, that little they just changed. And then when I made it back to the company, they had to rechange it because it really wasn't the right stuff. And but it got it going where the lights would come on, bro. That shit was over $400, and when I got back to my company, they redid the work. So that was just kind of wild and stuff. Anyway, without further ado, I like to welcome my guy. A lot of y'all know him as a fierce debater. What else do y'all know him as? This is a cool dude that be out there having his way in Thailand, probably a lot of other places. But anyway, without further ado, let me introduce my guy. Welcome, give him a welcome and a round of applause. My guy, X-Ray, the Pookie. What up, X-Ray? What up?
Yo, yo, what it do? What it do? What's good, man? What's
Oh,
good, chat?
I'm here chilling, man. You know how I'm doing. I'm
Yeah,
living life on my terms, X-Ray.
hey, I heard that's the only way to live it, man.
Only way to live it, man. So, what would you like to say to the people before we actually get going? I'm gonna read a couple more of these chats in a second.
Man, man, happy new year to everybody. You know, let's start out the year with some goals. They ain't gotta be long term, they can be short term. But let's start out the year good and strong, man. Let's stay healthy, let's stay positive. Let's keep the toxicity down and let's see what these mangoes. Um, we gotta make sure that we understand that we are the ones that control things. We gotta take our power back. Um, you know, and another thing, I wanna say if it was up to me, I think that Jeezy better than Jay-Z, Lil Wayne better than Nas, 3 6 better than Wu-Tang, and T.I. better than 50 Cent.
Mm. Now I don't know about the TR and 50 Cent.
Shit,
I don't know about that one.
shit, shit,
I fuck with 50. This is 50,
shit.
aka Ferrari F50.
Hey,
50 Cent be having his way. He ain't that nigga
hey,
bad. That be
hey,
dominating all.
hey,
Mm-hmm.
that's another episode. But I'm telling you, you can bring 50 songs and I'll bring Tip songs. You can bring Jay-Z songs, I'll bring Jeezy songs. And I'm telling you, we can have a party and thing. And ain't nobody bumping no damn Jay-Z in no club.
Oh my goodness. This nigga blasphemy. Look at X-Ray. Red, Jay-Z's my guy too, right?
Yeah, he is. He's a great lyricist, he's a great rapper, but when it comes to making music, man, the South just got it, man. I'm sorry. South
Mm.
just got it, man.
Okay. Mally says K9. I'm gonna keep it 100. X-Ray brings a different energy. He good for the show. Fire emojis. Okay, they liking you, X-Ray. You hear that?
Hey,
People
hey
letting
man.
you know. You feel me?
Hey man, you gave me the opportunity, man. All the glory goes to you and God, brother.
And all the glory go to God, man. I'm just a nigga with a Gmail. You feel me? I
I heard that. I
would
heard
keep
that.
that feeling to get to work too, though. You feel me?
Hey, listen, we gonna get shit spicy though, man. We gonna keep it. We gonna keep it R, not X rated. We gonna keep it R, but 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 we gonna keep it where we can keep it on YouTube and we can, start back to building the platform and we gonna uh uh build this thing where we can grow, man. We're gonna talk about great things. We're gonna let the people talk. We're gonna let the people say what they think, with a non-biased opinion. You feel what I'm saying? And I think that's the way we grow. That's the way we get people to come in and want to be a part of this. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. We believe it, man. All right. So, without further ado, I just want to just kick in the door, wave in the phone. All you heard was K9, don't hit me no more, right? So, look. All right. I got something I want to bring up. A lot of people on the last show, and I think X Ray was one of them, was being a little bit critical of, the mentuition. You know what I'm saying? The mentuition boys. You know what I'm saying? Because they had a yacht party. We know that, right? They had a yacht party. I was one of the dudes that said I thought it was lit. A lot of people were saying different shit, right? That's cool. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. We're just having a conversation, right? Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. But I thought it was pretty lit. They had baddies on the job. They had motherfucker had going on. Everybody was they wasn't wearing spandex. Everybody was dressed pretty nice. Um, I thought it was lit compared to what we've been seeing in the space, right? So now, but when I don't know if you're aware, X-Ray, they had another live. So I don't have anything to queue up on it because I'm staying away from copyrighted footage. But I'm sure a lot of you people have seen. It's almost like the Spice Girls. Everybody act like nobody was listening to this shit, but they sold all these records. But anyway, y'all know y'all seen the mental wizard shit, bro. Stop, knock it off. Now, they was on the boat, and there was this one joint. She was so cold in the white. Oh my goodness. But anyway, they now Don Banks. I know you're not too aware of him, but he's a dude. He do a lot of numbers. He don't really do live streams. He's this live stream shit is new for him. He normally just do edited videos, but he's definitely popping in Brazil, and he's known for just putting bad chicks on the screen and all of that. So he goes on there. They're on the boat, and it's one of them things to where you can tell by him knowing Portuguese, just really got them off to a good start where it wasn't awkward when the women was around because he just came talking that and King was over there like looking like, oh shit. But because they were standing next to some bad joints, some cold joints. And they was like, yeah, man, you got, and he said, damn, I could when they was asking if he knew the language, and the girl was like, come on, you gotta learn a little bit. He was like, I can Google translate. You could just tell, like, damn, like knowing the language to me just showed in that moment in time that it's a powerful tool to have in your tool bag. So I guess the question is, X-rated Pookie, um, is it necessary? When is it necessary to be able to speak the language of the country you're visiting?
When it's necessary to be able to speak the language. Now, don't get me wrong, it's always good to have that language in your bag. It's always wrong. It's always good. But it's necessary to speak the language when you move in there. I think it is a straight up weird move if you just trying to learn language to go over there and pay for some box. Man, you gotta learn the language. You don't gotta know the language with these with these as y'all call them mangoes. You don't gotta know the language with them because the money is the language. And I think that's where a lot of guys get misconstrued and screw themselves up when they go over there trying to do too much. Yeah, nigga, some guys want to have GFE, some guys want to do this, and some guys want to do that. But to be learning the language for a place you ain't gonna move to, you ain't got no means to move to, and you like, man, y'all need to learn language. Y'all need to learn language just to satisfy a girl that every other man can pay the same shit. Some men less money than you and go over there and have, and you trying to learn language for them. It don't make sense to me. Like niggas priorities wrong. Niggas need to be trying to get money up or something like that, opposed to learning a language that's gonna be hard as hell to learn when you later in life. Because your brain don't work like that. So I just feel like uh uh trying to learn a language just to talk to some for some paid promotion is crazy to me.
It's a paper motion. All right. So are you saying niggas should spend that extra brain power and learn how to fix their credit score versus trying to learn the language? Or is that what
Yes,
you
man.
do?
Yes, man. You can put your energy in so much more, man. Niggas going to Thailand, niggas going to Brazil, niggas going to the DR. Now, the Spanish countries, it was a little more easy because some of us are more familiar with it. Some of us got Spanish baby mamas. Some of us live in Spanish places like Florida and Texas and California. But some niggas, some niggas don't know nothing about it. So it's like it's a total new thing to them. So for a nigga to say, man, I love going to the DR, so I'm gonna be in Sasua with these mangoes. I need to learn the language. For what? They don't care. They're gonna spend their hour, they're gonna rush you to get done, and they're gonna get up and leave and go to the next one. What you so interested in learn? Like what you got a pillow talk about? And I think that's an issue in the space. Niggas pillow talking.
Well, hey, you
Niggas pillow talking the
you get a little
mangoes.
messy right now. I don't know, but I 100% agree with you. All that pillow talking, niggas need to cut that shit off for real, bro.
That's what niggas doing, man.
Never heard that being good for niggas. You know what I'm saying? Where they do that at?
That what niggas doing, man. And then niggas telling they chica when they back home, don't mess with him. Don't mess with him. He do this and he do that, and sending WhatsApp messages showing that somebody then showed her and she know who took the picture. So, it's a lot of stuff going on with these niggas that's claiming they want to learn the language. What you want to learn language for, nigga? Trying to pillow talk with these bitches? You trying to give them all secrets?
Right. Absolutely, man. Thank you so much, Packavelli in the building, man. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love, man. Thank you for the cash app, brother. And matter of fact, I forgot. Did you tell me? Because I wanna show my brother some love too. X-ray to Pookie. I fuck with X. Like first of all, X-ray. When I first heard of X-ray, I didn't really know how to take X-ray. Probably how most niggas don't know how to take me. Right? I said this nigga, this outspoken ass nigga, he better not be no fat out of shape type nigga. How outspoken? How dare he? That's what they be saying about me. But then, one alpha male to another is just like, bro, shit. I ain't got this far keeping my head down. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, shit, nigga, why waste time learning that skill? Unless I'm looking for change on the ground. You feel me? That ain't a skill
Yeah.
I know.
And they said put a picture up. They want me to put a picture up. They right. I just don't know how to do it. That's all. Let me see how
Oh,
to do it.
you don't gotta put your actual picture up. You can put any picture up. You can make a
I I don't
well,
care if niggas see me.
no, I'm just letting
I
you know.
cam up. Shit,
You
nigga, I
can
cam up if I need to. That ain't no issue for me. I'm just saying, like, I don't know how to do it without going out of the whole stream yard and then getting back in. You see what I'm saying?
all right, so by the time we work on it, because I know how to do it, but I can't think of how to tell you how to do it on the spot. But I tell you when we get offline on how to put one up, man. We'll work on
Yeah, yeah,
something
yeah. Yeah,
type of
that's
app.
all good. Let me see.
You
Let me
know,
see what these comments looking like.
all right,
Let me
Pop
see if
in
I
the
can.
building. Salute, man. What up, Pop? Salute, brother. Another fearless traveler. This nigga going all around the world. You know what I'm saying? Y'all nigga where Pop go, y'all bet not be acting up where that nigga go. You won't make it back. I'll tell you that. Right? Well, that he be in Afghanistan, Pakistan. I'm like, bro, y'all bet not. Y'all better not even try that. You know what I'm saying? Um, okay, we got really Joe says tip. Okay, I'm gonna have to drop it down again because I had took it back, but he fell off real quick. So let me drop it back down in the link for him. He says, let me fix this. I got you. He says, where we go? Says, glad it's not up to you. Who said that? Who said that? Casa Travel says he's glad it's not. He must be talking to X-Ray because X-Ray do be a little bit more on the. I feel like he been a little bit more on the controversial side of things. So I'm pretty sure that was meant towards X-Ray. All right, hold on, you guys. I had a great man. They burnt my fries, bro. I hate when they do that, bro. Serve me, damn. But anyway, That's neither here or there. Okay, you said that, glad it's not because if it was up to X-rated Pookie, you niggas, I don't want to speak for him, but a lot of you niggas probably wouldn't make it. I don't know. Y'all wouldn't be making the cut. All right, so but shout out to Casa Travels in the building. Salute to you, brother. Um, so we got who else we got in the building? Is that X-ray? He said Jeezy over Jeezy over Jay. Wait, Jeezy over. I can't even read that. That's blasphemy. Okay, I'm gonna read it anyway. Jeezy over Jay Z. Little Wayne over Nas. I could go with the Little Wayne over Nas. Um, Wu Tang over Ti. I don't really. Okay, I'm 50-50 with that one. 50 Cent over who did he say 50 Cent was over? I forgot, but I didn't agree with the 50 Cent one for sure. I was strongly like, what is X-Ray talking about? What is he talking about? Shout out to X-Ray though. Trevor broke on wild. He says that's real talk. Also, you agree with that list? All right, I think okay. We got niggas agreeing with the shit. Okay, some niggas okay. Bodega says, tell Pookie fix his picture is always in the details. I think you honestly, I think you click those three dots or something. I forgot how. Okay, he figured it out. All right, here we go. He back. Boom, boom. I just don't know how to do it on the fly. All right, there we go. He got a picture up there now. Salute to
Got a
X-Ray.
picture up there.
Okay, this little in shape ass nigga. And
So
that's how a lot
so
of niggas need to do. Right? They should start right there. Y'all niggas just should start trying to get in shape a little bit, man. Not only just for women, do it for yourself. Do it for
man,
yourself.
you feel better, bro. You feel better. And like I say, man, I'm doing a little campaign where, man, y'all follow me on IG X-Rated Pookie, man, and I'm gonna be posting up daily, man, like doing little push-up challenges. It don't take a lot, man. If you can't do push-ups on the ground, stand on the wall, lean forward and push yourself out the wall, man. You got guys out here that's willing to do the work alongside with you, so you ain't alone, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got to start somewhere, and that's real. So, we gotta we as men, we have to start coming together, man. Y'all see these women, they tag teaming us, they ganging on us, they throwing us in the mosh pit, and we all singular because it's like we all got vendettas against each other. We all in competition instead of us coming together. We got to come together, bro. So you feel what I'm saying? Like I'm doing a little thing where I'm just going on IG and I'm just posting myself in my stories doing push-ups, man. Match me, at me, at me with swats, at me with sit-ups, and I'll do it too, man. Challenge each other to be better. It don't take nothing to do a few push-ups a day and try and be better. But it starts with something. You got to get progress somewhere because niggas think they can just get a plane ticket and go overseas and have some money and have the best success. It don't work like that no more.
So that was one of the things I wanted to cover. So now we already talking. We can just continue to unpack that. How much does your appearance matter? Like even if you're going over the water in a plane with a little bit of change, how much do you feel your appearance matters?
So your appearance matters overall 85%. 85%. And I say that because I'm leading into something. A lot of guys that we see in this space, a lot of the men that we see in this space, probably 98% of the men in this space, they don't have their look together. A lot of the guys that you see in Sasua walking out of those clubs, holding those girls' hands on Halloween, they be big as a house. And ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But you can't complain about not being able to get women in the States, and that's the reason why you're leaving if you're not working on yourself, fixing yourself. And before a job or career, before any of that, the first thing they do is look at you. The first thing they do, the first thing they see is visual. It is visual. It is visual. But if you're not one of them guys saying, man, I can't get no woman in the station, woo, 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 and you ain't doing that complaining, then you good. You look how you want to look because evidently you got some confidence and you doing your own thing. And I know a lot of guys like that don't do those talking points. But most of the men, especially in the passport bros, they do this talking point of the women hear this and the women hear that, and they don't look good. Like I said the other day, these niggas rated 3 and 4s, and they want women. They want women that's 8 and 9. They don't work like that. It don't work like that. So first, get yourself together. First, get yourself together mentally. But if you're looking in the mirror and you don't like what you see, you can't be right mentally. So
All
get
right, so
yourself
look,
together physically.
Really Joe says, I'm not learning no language to talk to a baddie on vacation, right? So that brings me to this point. What is more important? To know how to speak the language? Which one's more important? Knowing how to speak the language or having your appearance together? What on a priority scale, which one takes precedent over the other in your mind, Pookie?
Come on, man. Your appearance is everything. Your appearance is everything. And you know what? It ain't just us. Flip it on men to be the judges. Who get to walk right up to the front of the club and get in clubs? Bad bitches. The fat girls, they gotta stand in line with the men. Come on, man. This is universal. Can't nobody look at you and tell you got no money. So you can have all the money you want. You got to be able to get in the room to talk to these people. You got to be able to show yourself for somebody to say, "Ooh, who is that?" And most of the time, that star will park in your car and valet at the front of the club or the casino and getting out and people seeing who you are. Having your shit together, having your appearance together is everything. Fuck a language. I speak the love language. Bitch feel my energy when I come around. It
Yeah.
don't matter what language she speak.
Talk that shit, Pookie, man. Talk your
It is
shit.
shit,
Okay.
nigga. That's why they call me Pookie, and that's why the niggas in this space be hollering about, oh, the girls, they want Pookies and Ray Rays, and then when the Pookies and Ray Rays done with them, they get use them up, and then they want to come to us. Well, nigga, get like Pookie then, nigga. Get like
Mm,
Pookie, and you wouldn't be like that. You wouldn't have that attitude. So you niggas
mm.
need to make your mind up on what Pookies is, cause at one turn y'all call niggas Pookie when y'all talking about the women. Y'all want to say the women want Pookies and Ray Rays, but then y'all want to call niggas that's broke in this space and begging. Y'all want to call them Pookies. Make your mind up.
Okay. Talk that shit. All right, Pookie, I got a question, man. So like, you know, when like dudes we go over, because let's be real, a lot of dudes are pretty possessive. Like all of us. Like when we dealing with a female, we like, yo, that's me, that's mine, right? A lot of
I
dudes. And
ain't
some dudes, but like that mindset. What do you
overall.
think about when dudes take that mindset overseas, right? Like they want to
Woo,
claim a mango or claim
woo.
a fatty, right? They want to claim them. And do you even care? Like, so say if you know a dude might have got a chick's number and tried to rap to her, whatever. I don't know. Do you talk to any chick you want, or you like the fact that another brother talked to her? She off limits to me. If you
I don't give two shits if I seen a nigga with a. I gotta clean it up. I don't care if I seen the nigga with a mango as y'all call it. Man, you think and I know guys get real fresh and butthurt about that. Man, he want to talk to my girl and I ain't sharing no phone numbers. I think that is the most sucker. I think that is the most sucker shit I ever heard in this space. And a couple years ago, when this was brought up, when I was calling niggas simps for doing this, everybody got on and was like, man, I ain't sure. Go get the number yourself. Man, all you gotta do is go ask her. Man, no, man, why you want to talk to the girl I had for? Man, that's the weak, and that's why the guys in this space be having to go overseas because that's a weak mentality, and women pick up on that fast. Man, you know how mad them girls would be when they trying to work and make money, and they knew you had the possibility to bring them more money and more clients, and you mad because you don't want a nigga to have the girl you had. Come on, man.
mm,
Come
okay,
on, man.
okay. Um, yeah, I think that's one of the things that dudes need to really like be self aware and saying like, you know what, we can't look at these females as property. We can't look at them as possessions. We got to just enjoy the time that we enjoy with them, and however it play out, it don't matter because I could really sympathize with dudes in the states, right? A little bit more than abroad because no, in the states, I'm not gonna lie, I don't care if you handsome, I don't care if you in shape, I don't care if you got money. You know, it's still an uphill battle for most men, right? Um,
Mhm.
So what
Why?
you
Why
want?
is it an uphill battle? Why is it an uphill battle? Why and how is it an uphill battle for men?
I mean, because a lot of reasons. Because for one, typically you got to make love to a female's mind before you can make love to her body. So if you're not good at making love to her mind, like a lot of dudes practice on the wrong stuff. Like instead of like figuring out how to make love to her mind and being able to captivate and hold her attention and hold a conversation, some dudes mac with their wallets. Some dudes mac with the way that they look, and some of that stuff just don't be enough in the states. You know what I'm saying?
So
You there, X-Ray? Okay, he muted up real quick. All right, really, Joe says, imagine telling McDonald's dinner. Wait, imagine telling McDonald's dinner, serve these niggas because they're your uh they're your burger place. Maybe I read that wrong.
yeah, you
I
got no, no. He got to
that
rewrite that. He got to
yeah,
he got to rewrite that. So K9. What you just said right there, I love what you just said. I hate how you phrased it when we talking about this. Dog, we gotta stop going in with the mentality of making love to these bitches. Fuck these bitches. I wanna fuck they mind. I don't wanna make love to their mind. I wanna destroy it. I wanna penetrate. I wanna fuck they mind. And it's a difference.
okay.
Because when you make love to their mind, they treat you like a simp because they think you soft and they like, oh, I got this nigga, he's infatuated over me. But when you go in and you fucking these bitches' mind and you let them know what it is, they look at you a totally different way. Good guy versus bad guy. Make love to a bitch mind, fuck a bitch mind. It's different and it's levels to the shit. And that's what make guys' experience different. A bitch will tell a guy that's trying to make love to her, he gotta wait. Oh, you only can get it one time a month. A bitch to go with a nigga that's fucking the shit out of her every day of the week and buy his shit and he'll be driving a car.
So I think we saying the same thing. I think you talking about like a physical thing versus me talking about mentally. Just
I'm
basically
talking
being
about
able.
mental,
I'm just talking about
mental. I'm talking
basically
about
being able to captivate her attention with your conversation. Like even little things. How when I say making love to a female is not like it don't always have to be like you being an overly nice guy. Some things is like don't always be overly available because now female is like, oh shit, what he doing? Is he busy? Is he thinking of me? Like he not, he don't.
yeah.
He's
Okay,
like,
yeah, I
oh, he
get you.
don't answer. Like you got to know the how the female psyche mind works to be able to leave a lasting impression on her. Where she might have a good dude, but she thinking about you. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
I, I get I I get you. I get you on that. And I feel you, but again, I ain't gonna never say making love to a girl's mind. I know what you mean, but I'm still gonna I don't
What would you phrase it
either
as?
one
What
for
would
the
you phrase it?
I'm fucking her mind.
Okay,
Simple as that.
okay.
I'm fucking her mind. And before we get too far into that, please let's go back and um let's address a couple of these comments here on the language and culture. Um
Okay, where they at? You see a
Um.
minute
Uh.
stick out to you?
Yeah. I see some. Eric Terry 100 say exactly. Natural attraction rather than physical or sexual is the most natural thing. Natural attraction. You're absolutely right. I agree with that. And some Boca Chica say having your appearance together is number one. I agree with
Right.
that.
Okay.
Eric Terry say learn the language and embrace the culture. Appearance means a lot in places like Colombia and Brazil. Exactly. Look how far and beyond the women go to look good, from the cosmetics with their teeth and their body to the makeup to going to the gym every day. You think these women really want anything to do with these? I'm sorry, with these guys going down there that don't look like anything, walking down the walk. You think they want some walk around looking like Floyd? Don't have a haircut, wrinkled shirt on? No, they don't want that.
Oh shit, that
But
nigga
these guys think
right
they can go down there. They think they can go down there and be flabby and don't have no kind of definition in their body because they got money. It's not like that anymore. If you do, it's 100% transactional. She gonna hit you for a 200 bone for the hour. She gonna hit you for the 500 for the night. You might well be in America. That's what guys ain't understanding. Then you got guys say, "Oh, you want to count my pocket? You shouldn't count my pocket. Oh, stop counting people pockets. Y'all niggas just broke." Nah, bro. If you looked a certain way, you wouldn't be getting charged $200 per hour. But I guarantee you, it's some Ricky Martin
Okay,
nigga looking
nice.
down there. Come on,
Or-
man.
okay.
Come on, man.
X-Ray cooking right now. Look at it. He brought all kind of shit to the cookout. You know what I'm saying?
And when you go into places like Brazil and Colombia, you have to expect you're gonna get hit over the head if you look like crap. If you look like crap, you're gonna get hit over the head. Man, these women want to be with somebody that they're physically attracted to, that they're sexually attracted to. You think it matter that they're hookers?
Coach,
I'm
salute.
sorry. My bad, my bad.
Now you good.
I
Keep
ain't mean
doing
to
your
say that.
thing.
You
20
think
day
it
challenge
you
2026 coming up. That's what Coach said. He feeling that workout energy you talking about. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, 100%, man. We gonna get on that. I'm gonna do my dips in a bit, man, and put them things on the ground, man. And we gonna get it, man. If you gonna do yours, go on at me at it. I'm gonna at you back. We gonna keep it going. We gonna get them triceps right.
All right. So
Bro,
do
cause
so what you think about all right, so there's somebody in the background. You want to keep cooking or you want to let him up? He may want to challenge some of your thoughts. He may agree with you, Pookie. Are you ready for you know what I'm saying? However this may
yes,
go.
100%. Give me 2 minutes, then we'll bring them up. I always want to get to
Keep
these
cooking.
comments
I
because I
will
think
bring
these
you up in
comments
a
matter.
stay back there. We gonna let X-Ray keep cooking, man. We gotta let him cook.
Um, let me see. Somebody said something that I saw. But T, what happened to the video you did with Rello? I didn't do a video with Rello, but I took the videos where I was dissing Rello off because I'm trying to rebrand and I'm trying to come more positive. So I took all that off. Uh, I don't want to waste time with that. Because he's somebody that he got his own mentality and he gonna be who he is. So I'm not gonna waste time with that. That was in the past. I want to move forward with positivity. I want to build guys up. Hell, I help him build up if he want to build up. That's why I even came into this space because niggas was on him so hard and so tough. Now I see why they was on him, but they was calling them pookies. And I just feel like it's somebody who been facing 60 years, somebody who been in jail, somebody who done took their lead, somebody who done been through their life. You can be reformed and you can be better. So I thought that he was one of those ones that can be helped, but that ain't what he wanted. He was on something different. So, that's on a whole nother story. But somebody said your mentality is important. Eric Terry, 100. Your
Eric,
mentality is important to you as a man and long-term success, but in certain there's a fitness culture and looks matter. I understand with that. I understand that too. Somebody made a comment about mental health.
okay.
Um, Travel Bro Gone Wild. He said, "Wrong. Your appearance is not number one. Your mental health is number one. You can look 1,000, but your mental health is below 90% a Looney Tune." Now, I agree with you in the sense of once you know somebody, we talking about off the rip. When somebody see you, they don't know that you crazy. They don't know you batshit Floyd crazy. All they doing is looking at you. So I get what you're saying, but people's first appearance of you ain't how you talk. It ain't what's going on in your head. They don't know you personally. Your The way you look is everything. A woman can walk up to you and see how you look and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna talk to him." She did that because of the way you looked. Now, when you
Yeah.
open your mouth, you may run her off. More than likely, you're gonna run her mouth when
Yeah,
you're gonna run off when you open your mouth.
yeah, most niggas talk themselves out of box. You know what I'm saying? Like they was
I
good until
swear.
they try to open their mouth, right? They didn't
So
talk
so
themselves
so
out of the
so
box.
so so who we got in the back? Let them up.
All right, we're gonna bring
See what
up
you gotta say.
a guy named Too Much. I don't know if you're familiar with Too Much, but let's see how
No, I'm
this
not,
goes.
but it's okay.
All right, what up, Too Much?
Yo, salute to the panel, man. Salute K9, salute X-Ray.
How you
Listen, man,
doing,
I
brother?
I agree with you 100%. Not even 100%, 110%. The problem I have with a lot of niggas, they'll go flabby, fat, dingy clothes to Columbia, thinking they pocket gonna take them a long way. But I'm from New York City. You gotta dress to impress. The first impression is always the best impression. You feel me? You gotta look good. You
I
gotta smell good. You gotta have your top gear on. You feel me? I'm a nigga. I ain't gonna lie to y'all niggas, man. I rock a Mary jeans. My jeans is 1090 and up. You feel me? Like,
what?
yeah, my jeans is 1090 and up. I ain't gonna lie to y'all niggas. I spend a lot of money on clothing.
So now. I agree with you. You have to look good. Now, this is my thing. I used to always say this when the guys would be saying, "Oh, I gotta go shopping for the live." And I understand this. I guess that's an East Coast thing where guys like really, really into that. Do we really need to be and I get it if you already got that in your wardrobe, bro. So please don't take me wrong what I'm about to say. But it's certain guys that'll go shopping for a trip and buy certain things in places where you don't even want to really look like that. Yeah,
Yeah, but
certain girls gonna pick up on it, but
I'm not shopping for the place. I'm shopping the way I dress in New York City. That's where I'm gonna dress in a different country. I don't care what anybody per se thinks. I'm gonna still dress the same way I dress in New York City. I'm gonna dress out there. The only difference I do is I'll probably go to the Nike outlet, and buy like if I'm going to like Cartagena, which is very very hot at, I'll probably buy like 10 15 pairs of shorts, white tees to wear, and during the day and during the night I'll probably switch up and like wear a Mary jeans or a Dior outfit or a Louis V shirt and a fucking a Fendi pants. You know what I mean? Switch it up. That's what I do. You know what I mean? It's my nature. I can't find myself buying low standard gear because I've been doing this shit for so long that it ain't gonna feel right if I do it. But
so you think
that's
it's
what
low standard? You think it's low standard gear to wear some Levi jeans when you go into a place where you can get knocked off
not
for walking down the street with an iPhone?
what I mean is by that is like, all right, Levi's is out the question because Levi's can go up to jeans can go up to 10,000, 5,000, 100,
5,000 what?
2,000, $5,000.
Man, nigga, my Levi jeans cost $49.99 at
Yeah,
the
but they
Levi
have
factory.
Levi jeans have levels. They have levels to it.
But
You feel
why
me?
do you
Like
need a Levi jeans at the top
no,
level that costs $5,000 when you can get the regular all black Levi jeans?
it's
When
not the
you go
same.
into a place like Columbia,
It's not the same. It's not the same quality. I'll put it that way. You feel me? Like when you look at like when niggas wear like for instance, a nigga wear a white tee. You can wear a white tee, right? I'm wearing a white tee. I'm wearing Egyptian cotton sand and white tee that costs $100. I can wash that shirt 3 4 times and still wear it. That white tee you bought for $5, you can wear it for one time and it's done. For me, I don't look for quantity. I look for quality. When it comes to clothing,
right,
I look for
right, right.
quality. I look for shit that
And I feel that.
I look for shit that like if I buy a pair of jeans for 1090 September 2024,
That's what
by
I
the
was.
time 2025 come, I could sell that jean back for like $800 900. You feel me?
So,
I don't.
so, so I get you. I get you. So this is my question. This
Big
is
black
my question to you.
girl.
How how, how was it? How would it make you feel? And I know we prideful guys and shit, but how would it make you feel if you do all this and you go to a place and you standing beside a nigga like me with a black tee on, a black V-neck black tee on, and a pair of $50 black Levi's and a regular pair of Jordan Black Cats, and the woman that you want pick me and you got on $10,000 worth of clothes. How
It
does that
doesn't
make you feel?
listen. I understand what you're saying. It doesn't matter to me if she chose up. That's one thing. One thing I always learned. My dad always told me. I mean, the clothes don't make you a man. But I'm from New York City where we
That's what I'm
still like.
saying. That's what I'm saying. So
I'm
what
from
does
New
it
York City
matter?
where we like to dress. We like to dress fly. You feel me? I'm not doing it for the bitches. I'm not doing it for the niggas. I'm doing it for the quality. Like I go to fashion shows. I look at clothes in the fashion run. I do all that. I look at what's coming up. What's gonna be the best urban clothes? What's gonna be the best up and coming high class clothes? I look at all that. I'm not these typical niggas that just buy shit because everybody wearing it. No, I'm not like that. Like denim tear been out for like Levi's. Denim tear that shit been out for like about 3 4 years. But I was rocking that shit 4 years back. Look at the next gear that cost a lot of money what is it called again, man? I bought a lot of
But
that
look,
shit.
we got a New Yorker, right? I'm gonna bring him up on the panel because I want to see if he, because you say you're from New York too much, right?
Yeah, I'm from New York City, Brooklyn.
So I want to see if this New York cat agrees with you that the spending, as far as what you're spending on clothes, or does he feel like you're just definitely overpaying and it's
Hey,
not
let
enough?
me ask too much this. Let me
Go
ask too
ahead.
much this question because I think this is important. And I think mentality comes along with it. I like to dabble in the psychology of people. Okay, my thing is, bro, you said quantity, you say quality is what you look for.
I
This
look
is
for
my
yeah.
question, brother. this is my question. And I'm a nigga who got money to spend on things I want, but my mind ain't just there when it comes to like material things like that. But if I want a suit or something like that, I'll put on a ton for a suit and I go to a ball that's different. But when I'm dabbling in places where I'm going and I may get sweaty in clubs and the mango's gonna be around and bitches may need shirts because this and that, somebody may take the shit. My question to you is if I can get a Louis Vuitton shirt that looks completely real and I can get 10 of those shirts for $100. Why would I pay $1,000 for one shirt when I can get 10 of them
You
for
see,
$100? And when it's done, I can throw it away. Don't nobody
that's
know
where
it's real and don't nobody know it's fake.
that's where. All right, this way. I understand where you coming from, but my name is my name and my pride is my pride. So I can't do that. I
But
can't
nobody
go.
knows you.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if nobody knows me. That's how I just feel inside of me. Like I just can't do that.
Oh man,
Just
that's
can't
different,
do it.
dog.
That's my pride. I can't do it.
That's different, dog. That's
There's
different.
so many
That's some
spots. There's so many
materialistic shit
spots.
right there.
There's so many spots in New York City that sells replica Louis V, replica Montclair, and all that shit. I can go buy that shit, but I just can't do it.
Why though? What's
Cause,
wired in your brain to where you can't wear something that looks completely real and nobody be able to tell it's fake? What's wired in your brain for you
'cause
to
I
say,
learned. I
shit,
learned
I'm
from
gonna
my.
go
I
spend
learned from
a
my. I
thousand
learned from
more
my
dollars
dad.
on
My
this?
dad. My dad was buying Gucci from Dapper Don. My dad was buying Cool G's. My dad was buying real expensive shit, and he always told me, "Don't ever buy the knockoff. If you can't get it, don't buy it." I learned from
But
my
why not?
dad.
What's the
So
philosophy behind it?
my dad. Oh,
Have you
my
ever
dad.
asked why? Have you ever asked why? What's the philosophy behind
Listen,
your
man,
dad being like that?
I'm not gonna lie to you. Back in the early '80s, going towards now, my dad was a drug dealer. My dad just wanted all the finest shit. Like he always, when I go shopping with him, he would show me the fine things. Like so, I kept it that way. You feel me?
All right,
I
so
get it.
I had other uncles that would wear fake shit. My dad would clown them niggas.
all right, so we got a New Yorker on the stage, man. I'd like to welcome to the panel X-Ray Pookie. You know this guy, right? A lot of people know him, well known in the space. He goes by the name of the Gangster Lifestyle. I'm interested, and I don't know if you're interested to hear Pookie. If we got another New Yorker who's like, yo, spending 10 grand on a pair of jeans. That's what New York is doing. Does he agree with her? Does he feel like that money can be spent better elsewhere?
What up, K9? Too much.
What up,
X-Ray
gangster
Pookie
lifestyle? What up,
How
gang?
you
is
doing, brother? How you doing,
big.
brother? Good to see you.
What's good? What's good? It's Big Gans. You rocking with the Gangster lifestyle. You know what it is. Yo, too much.
What's good, big bro?
Okay, you know what it is.
I know what it
Now,
is, man.
now I'm from Staten Island, but I'm also from Harlem.
Fly nigga
My,
shit.
my mother's from Staten Island. My father's from Harlem. That's how I got down. So you know I'm repping two boroughs. Now, everybody from New York knows, and too much knows, it's always a battle between Harlem and Brooklyn about who the flyest niggas in New York.
Always, always, no question, doubt.
So too much. I gotta tell you, you're doing a little too much.
Nah, we're not doing too much. That's how niggas roll. Yo, games. You the big bro. Games, you older. I could tell the niggas. I could tell X-Ray that niggas wear polo shirts that cost $1,000. Low life crew.
Hey, you
Low
you
life
know
crew.
you know me. You know me. I'm polo. I'm polo from head to toe down to the
That's why.
socks.
That's why I was just trying to tell him. There's a caliber to every name brand. There's a caliber to it.
You know what I'm saying? But
There's a
see,
caliber to it.
see now, too much. He a younger cat. Me and his pops is around the same age. You know what I'm saying? We didn't run the streets together, but we ran them same streets. We might have met in passing. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? But like I said, the Brooklyn niggas, they always rocking the more expensive shit. Harlem niggas, we rock that expensive shit, but we always know how to put it together and make it more than what it is.
Of course, you said it the right way.
I know, but we want to know the question we have is too much spending his money wisely, or is he? Are you just
You gotta ask games when it comes to K9. When you guys games, ain't nobody in New York City spending money wisely when it comes to fashion.
So so
No,
so
Nobody.
so I
because
get it. Too
listen,
much.
the same way y'all saying his jeans is too much. It's niggas in this chat right now that's gonna tell me, yo, Gans, you spending a little bit too much for them polo shirts. Them polo rugby shirts go for $150 and up.
And you are.
And games probably buying like 10, 15 of shit at one time. And you gonna tell me spend
Hey,
this money wrong?
y'all niggas different. Y'all niggas different, man. Hey, y'all hey, too much.
Maybe
I
that's
got a
the New
question for
York
you.
thing.
And I
That's
hope
gotta be a New York thing.
and I hope I can ask you this question. And I hope you don't take offense to it. If you do, I'm sorry. If you don't want to speak on it, don't speak on it. I'm not in no way trying to come off vile. You said your dad taught you this. My question is, um uh what success did your dad have after, or
Oh,
I don't know if your dad is still
oh
with us or not, but
my dad, I'm gonna tell you the success my dad had. My dad turned his drug money into buying properties. My dad owned a couple of properties in Brooklyn. Several
so
properties.
would
My
your
dad
dad would your dad, if he know what he know now, would he still waste that money on those
no,
clothes, or would he tell you to do different?
this my dad told me, and Gaines know it. Every nigga from New York City, not every, I'll say probably 70%. If you can't buy more than 10 times, don't buy that shit. That's what my dad lived by. If my dad couldn't
Okay.
buy that same cool you spent it 10 times, he ain't gonna buy that
I'll
shit.
see you in the back. I got you in a second. All
So
right,
so
so
Now,
so
you saying you
but
can
check
what
it.
buy
did you learn?
10. Wait, so you
He's
saying
saying it
you
ain't
can,
worth it.
so you saying you can buy 10 pair of, did you say the jeans cost 10,000? How much they
It
cost
costs
again?
1090 plus tax. Some jeans
But
cost
but
even
he's
Okay,
more.
saying his
okay.
dad wouldn't do it no more. His dad saying you shouldn't do that unless you can afford to buy 10 pair. But he just saying he got from his dad being fly. But now his dad probably wouldn't do that and wouldn't advise to do that because his dad owns to bigger and better things like buying property now. And that's all
Yeah,
I'm
because
saying.
like I said, me and Too Much Father about the same age. So we done moved on to bigger and better things. When I was in my 20s and 30s, did I spend money frivolously? Yes, I did. I come on these
No way.
panels all the time and I say, yo, I can have a lot more money than what I got right now. And I ain't broke, I ain't rich and I ain't broke, but I can have a lot more money than what I got right now had I not threw money away on dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Listen,
Yeah,
yo,
yeah.
I bought a car every 2 to 3 years. And 9 times out of 10, listen, I'm going all the way back to 1995. You know what I'm saying? I was 24 years old, brand new Honda Accord. That was my first brand new car. Next car after that was a Mazda Millennia. That was a piece of shit. I got rid of it in like 1 or 2 years. And then I bought a Mazda Millennia. I got rid of that and bought and came out of the box with the 98 Lexus GS.
GS
If
300 goes
y'all
strong,
remember
bumper
that,
lights.
if y'all remember that GS when it came out, they had that motherfucker coming out of hellfire. And I've been throwing money at them cars ever since.
Hey, I'm gonna
You
tell
know
you
what
the
I'm saying?
basic thing what you said early games, you have a lot more money. But let's get down to the basic math. Anything that take money out of your pocket is considered a liability, and anything that helps you obtain more wealth considered as an asset. My main
Yeah,
concern,
it is. It is.
X-ray, I think X-ray's concern is too much is spending a lot of money on liabilities, brother. You know what I'm saying? Not
The
But
one
assets.
for
thing,
Nah, but
what?
the,
what you got, what you
the
got,
But
what you
what
got, what you
going
got to understand?
overseas though?
Yo, K9, what you got to understand, K9? I never let you know the whole breakdown. I'm a nigga. I shop in seasons. Meaning that if I buy a Mary Jeans for that season, before that season is up, I have a broker that sells all the jeans for me at 70%. So I'm only losing that 30% out of the jeans, and I'll add money back on to get the new season for that year. I don't shop dumb. I shop smart.
But I'm
You feel
I'm
me?
asking this, brother. However you doing it, and I think X-ray, me and X-ray on the same point when we say this. How much money you think that would be if you invested that money in a quality company in the stock market or a high yield
But that's
money
what
market
that's what
account?
that's what you don't understand. I got high yield savings account. I got crypto. I got fucking stocks. My dad mentors me, bro. My dad is the same age as Gaines. If I'm about to spend a crazy money, he be like, "Yo, let me get that money. I'm gonna flip that for you. I'm gonna show you the portfolio. I'm gonna see how much you made, whatever the case may be, and you good." My dad don't let me fall down. Remember, I got my dad in my life. As long as a man have his dad in his life, he could never go
he'll
the
Hmm.
wrong
never
way.
fall.
He,
He'll
All
he
right,
never
got the
all
Never
right,
fall.
guy.
fall.
all right,
My
all right.
dad's
So
in
He
my
got the
look,
life
guy.
110. My dad's in my life 110%. My dad, I could wake up in the morning. My dad call me, "Yo, what you doing? Yo, I heard about Tesla. They got the Chinese people coming through. They shit coming through. You gotta buy this stock right here." My dad is in my head every single day. He called me every Monday through Sunday. My dad's in my life, full throttle.
All right, too much. You know, we're gonna move on to the next topic, but I I suggest you rethink on how you spending your bread. But if that make you feel comfortable, I'm not counting your money, brother.
Yo, he gonna be good. The one thing that you can always say about New York niggas, and this is the reason why I say y'all nigga Future ain't no real New York niggas. He ain't a real New York nigga because New York niggas is always hustling.
And we don't
And
beg
then
for money. And we
and
don't
then
beg for
we
money.
we don't beg for money.
We
We
don't
gonna
beg
get
for
out there on the
haircuts.
street. We gonna get out there and get it how we get it.
Reason why I'm saying this though, games. I don't know if you know there's a recent story. We're gonna turn the page and we got other topics we want to cover. Is Mayweather, they got the nigga online right now defrauding on a whole bunch of payments and loans, houses, this,
Yeah,
that.
but you gotta understand about Mayweather. Mayweather is biting more than he could chew.
I mean,
He
Bass
listen, Mayweather gonna file for bankruptcy and he's still gonna be good.
He's still
I'm
gonna
just
be
saying bad
good.
spending habits is bad spending. All right, we're moving on. All right, X-Ray, what's the next topic you want to introduce? Because I got so many I could go on, but what we got, X-Ray?
Man, again, like I said, man, I just feel like with with um with with the mangoes and going over there and buying all them new clothes to go over there and compete with niggas that's in corduroy jeans from Walmart, it don't make sense.
Yeah, but when you
Nah,
say
it do make sense.
when you say
It
you
don't
compare
make sense.
when you say competitive about niggas, I'm gonna tell you one thing about New York City niggas, and Gaines knows this too. We go shopping for a whole year straight and don't rock none of that shit. And when we go on a trip, we rock that shit. So the clothes that we rocking out there is not we didn't just buy that shit. That shit been in the archive for a couple of months, and now we rocking that shit. It's just that
Yo,
niggas want.
niggas get on me. Niggas get on me because I carry 5 to 10 bottles of cologne in my luggage. I got a small suitcase just for colognes. You know what I'm saying? I don't bring the little sample sizes. I bring the full bottle.
I'm saying this.
So
I got
just
back.
so you the hold on. So you the cat out in Park Yaris, you know what I'm saying? You got on the corduroy jeans and all of that. Guess what? You not getting that chick. You not getting that chick that looked like Elise Neal when she was in her 20s. You not getting that chick that looked like Megan Good. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Because she
I'm
coming to
glad you
me
said
and
that.
she
Yo,
coming to me for hold on, she coming to me for a lower price than what she coming to you.
yo,
I'm
Gaines,
glad you
what's
said
that
that.
spot? What's the spot that was popping before the sewer? The spot that was
Before
popping
Sasu,
before the sewer. Was it Bottega?
I was doing a lot of America. I was going to All-Star weekends and shit like that before I
Yeah,
So
went
my
to
so
my
Sasu.
so
my, my
so
dad told me when he was going to DR, he didn't even have to even spend no money. He just as soon as he showed that he's American, the way he dressed, they're giving the pussy off the rip.
Yeah, that
so I'm glad
a
y'all
lot of
said
cats,
that.
a lot of cats that from New York that was going before me. They said the same shit. But oh, you talking about Boca Chica in Dominican
Boca Chica,
Republic?
that's my dad said he went to Boca Chica. He ripped so many buns. He was just scared to take me when I finally turned 18. He was scared to take me. He thought I was gonna tell my mom. I told him, nigga, I don't give a damn
So
what you got
so
going
so
on. You're not my mom's no more.
so so now we gonna say so now we gonna get into the next segment. I'm glad y'all just said what y'all said about going down there and looking like this and looking like that. So it's you niggas that's responsible for the overpaying.
Mm,
No, I just said,
You can talk your ass off.
I
Ain't no
just
woman
said,
going with you for a
You
cheaper
know
I
what?
price,
just said, I just
and you
said
looking like that.
because I'm looking good,
Ain't no way
I'm
they gonna
smelling
charge you
good.
more.
I'm getting the chick that looked like Megan Good when she was in
They
her
gonna
30s,
charge
and
you
I'm getting a
more.
no. I'm how much you
I'm
want
not
to
gonna lie.
bet?
I'm not gonna lie. X-ray. They're not
They gonna
charging me.
charge you
They're
niggas
not
more.
charging me and Gaines more. The problem is I have when I go to Sosua or Santiago or Dominican Republic. Santiago they don't really charge. Bitches don't really do. They don't look at prostitution like that. When I go to Santo Domingue or Punta Cana, let's say a bitch want 150 right for the whole night, right? I ain't gonna lie to you. When you
Shit.
tell me 150 for the whole night, I'll bless the bitch with 200, 250. It ain't
See,
hurting me.
overpaying. There we go.
It
Overpaying.
not, the reason why I'm doing it is because she gave me a good service.
Man, you
It
niggas
ain't hurting
is
my pockets.
crazy.
It
Nigga,
ain't
it
man,
hurting
don't
my
matter
pockets.
if it's hurting your pockets. We ain't pocket. We talking about the principle or the point. You gonna have this bitch thinking she better than what she is, and she ain't nothing but a streetwalker. And now she thinking because Mr. Baller and Amiri jeans came down here and gave her 250, she think that's what she worth.
Mm.
Too
Listen,
much.
man.
I can agree with that part. I gotta agree with him with
Listen,
that
man.
part.
Listen, man.
Game up.
I had a my whole idea is with like, let's say if I go to Santiago, let's say I go to Santo Domingo with $5,000,
God
that whole
damn.
5K gotta get spent that right then and there, bro. I'm not trying to
What?
come back with no money.
This nigga
Folks,
is
hey,
losing
hey,
it.
hey, yo,
You
yo,
wild.
hold on.
Ha,
Yeah,
you
you
Come
wildin'
on,
wilding too
again,
much.
man.
folks.
You
You
wilding.
heard game
hold on, hold on, folks. I
That
just
nigga
been
name
on the
too much for a
sidelines, folks.
reason, boy.
You wilding with that one too
violent,
much.
Yo,
bro.
games, games. I ain't come to Santo Domingo. I ain't come to
Man,
Yo,
fuck
Colombia,
that. Too
Medellin, no
much. Take me
I
on the
just
trip with you,
yo,
nigga.
hold
Let me
on,
spend
hold on.
that money with
Yo,
you, nigga.
hold
Take
on.
me on the trip with you, nigga.
Hold on, X-Ray Pookie. Yo, listen. I went to Colombia. I was in Colombia for 22 days. I had $4,500 in my pocket when I went there. Guess how much I came home with?
How much?
I came home with $200, which was a win for me.
Oh, that's
If I can
great.
come,
That's
if I
great.
could
Damn.
come
That's
home,
great.
if I could come home with some change in my pocket, I'm happy.
What you niggas doing?
Man,
Now I
Yo,
was doing a lot.
listen.
them
I ain't gonna
niggas,
lie.
y'all
Yo,
I was doing a
negotiate.
yo,
lot.
X-ray. I ain't gonna
Y'all
lie,
just
because
let me
niggas.
Damn.
X-ray know. Y'all
When
negotiation
I'm
skills ain't
OT,
up to
I'm
par.
overseas. I'm not looking at no budget. I'm just looking. I'm buying wherever I
Man,
want to
these
fucking
niggas
eat.
from New York. I'ma
I'm
call you niggas paid in full niggas. You niggas are just like the paid in full cast.
I
I
just looking
can't
at.
deal with you niggas, man.
Yeah,
No, but X-Ray Pookie, listen, I didn't blow that money on partying and shit like that. I was moving around. You got to account for a lot of that money went on food. I do some food shopping while I'm there because I
I'm
don't go
saying,
out. I don't go out every
Nigga,
night.
oh, great.
It's
what do
some
you do?
nights that
Hot Gordon
hold
Ramsay,
on,
nigga?
listen. It's some nights that I chill in the villa. You know what I'm saying? So I do food shopping and then we go out to dinner. I do different shit. You know what I'm saying? I do different shit that I don't show on YouTube. You know what I'm
I mean,
saying? And
you
you got to
go,
remember,
where you go?
I was in Colombia. I was in Colombia for 21 days. Now, too much. He might only be out there for a week, maybe a weekend. That's wilding. No, I'm
that nigga set that shit on
I do
fire.
my
How
little.
you
But
got the
listen,
21 days? Cool.
everything is not. Listen. I'm gonna say something right now. Everything is not on mongering. Everything is on excursions,
God
tours,
damn.
and going out to other places, bro. Everything is not on mongering.
Bro,
Mongering
you
is on a
just
different level.
too
I'm
much.
not
Hold
future,
on.
bro.
Let's wait. We gotta keep you gotta keep you honest real quick. Everything not on migrant, but bro, you giving them 250 for what? What reason and
Bro,
why?
if the bitch give me a good service and I feel bad for, her, I'm gonna give her a little extra. I'm not
Why
looking to
you
wipe the
feeling
bitch
bad
up.
for the bitch though? Why you feeling bad for the bitch? The bitch do this. That's what she do daily, many times.
Cause she not gonna
You
feel
fucking
bad.
her
Hey,
head
too
up.
much. She not gonna feel bad if you go broke before you gotta go home.
Fuck no, she not gonna serve you no meal. She ain't gonna give you no rice and beans, folks.
Bitch ain't rubbing your back. Bitch going to the next nigga and
On
taking that money
bro,
to her Dominican poppy or Colombian
no,
poppy. That's what she doing.
no, she
I
not.
appreciate
No,
the
she
honesty
not.
though.
No,
What
she
she
not.
doing with it? What you doing with it?
She's staying with me. I guarantee
She
you
gonna
that.
stay,
Oh, for that
yo.
much.
Like game
Y'all niggas
said.
crazy, man.
I done had chicks in Cartagena. They would not leave my sight. They
cause
want
they
to stay.
trying to get more
Yeah,
up
but that
out of
woman
you,
got a
folks. What the
250. Nigga,
fuck?
what you talking
You
about?
sweet folks. They trying to get more money, folks.
If you run out
Yo,
of money,
Pop.
you'll
Yo,
definitely.
Pop. I'm about to tell y'all a little secret. Y'all could go to my channel right now and you see the short that I posted that I titled I thought I saw Chili walking down the street in Cartagena, right? I met that chick in Medellin, right? I met her the last night that I was in Medellin before I went to Cartagena, right? So me and her talking, whatever. She work a regular job. She didn't give me them buns the night that I met her. You feel what I'm saying? I brought that chick over to fucking Cartagena. She went, I told her, yo, come meet me over here. She bought her ticket. She came and stayed with me. She stayed with me for 4 fucking days.
How much
You
you
know how
give?
much money? You know how much money I gave her?
How much you give?
$200.
How much you give after you got back home?
I ain't give her nothing.
How
Nigga,
much
yo,
she
we ain't
asked
no
she was
Western.
for?
asking though,
We ain't no
right? She
Western.
was
Yo,
asking for more
we ain't
money.
no
How
Western
much she
Union
asked for?
poppy.
How much she asked for? How much she asked for once you got back home? That's the question. Because that means she was trying to
Nothing.
play the long game with you. Come on, man.
Nothing.
Come on. She
Listen,
must have been an
listen.
old bitch then. She
You
must have
gotta
been an old
understand
No,
this,
bitch
she not.
Johnny.
then.
She's on the
You got,
video. You could go see her.
yo, X-Ray, you gotta understand, bro. We have wifeys at home. We have BMs at home.
Nigga,
I
If
mean, you
you
probably
talking
don't
to a
see
once
nigga
I
with a
once I get
you talking
home,
to a nigga with almost a dozen baby mamas. Nigga, what you
listen,
talking
listen.
about?
Once I get home, you see that WhatsApp, that app get deleted. It don't exist to me no more.
Nah,
Man,
my app don't get deleted.
My
man,
app
I
get
But
got I
deleted.
got
That
plenty of them
WhatsApp
I
don't.
keep
motherfuckers.
That
I keep
WhatsApp
it
don't mean
I
nothing
keep
to me
no
no
I
more.
keep it I keep in touch with them. I keep in touch with them.
I don't
But I
keep it
Damn.
tell
no
I
touch.
t-
I don't keep it
hold on.
nothing.
I tell them this. I tell them this. Listen, I got responsibilities and shit that I got to take care of back home. I can't be sending you no money. When I come back, then I'll take care of you. But I can't send you no money.
I erased. My dad told me once you get back to home and you with your wifey in the crib, erase that app. I erase the app until I get my next excursion. That's it.
So
Nah, my
so
shit don't
so
get erased. Folk,
so
bitch
this is
gonna
my thing.
know.
This is my thing for you, bro, because you said something that hit me in a way where I have to address it. You said you have a woman that you must love and care what she think because you delete that damn app.
I delete. Of course,
And you go
I got my BM at home.
and you going over there giving these street workers $250 for their time instead of putting
Listen,
that
bro.
in your woman. Come
Listen,
on,
bro.
man. That's crazy, B.
I buy my BM Chanel bag, Gucci bag, Louis
Okay.
bag.
And it all should
I
go to
pay for
her.
a
You shouldn't get
vacation.
none of that extra money to the mangoes. You should get
I
none of that
pay
extra
triple.
money to
Yo,
the mangoes.
listen. I pay
Yo,
triple the amount for my BM
Man, you
compared to these
niggas
fucking
tripping.
mangoes.
X-Ray
These
Pookie.
mangoes nothing to me.
Didn't you just say you got 10 baby mamas?
9.
9 baby mamas. I'm
Yep.
pretty sure at least 4, maybe 5 of them bitches, you was fucking them all at the same time.
Shit. Damn near all of them.
All right then.
Shit.
So
Okay, but
don't knock a
they
nigga for
wouldn't
what he
pay.
doing, what he
They
got at
wouldn't
home.
they would not
You
pay.
spending money on them chicks.
They were not paid. I wasn't going to another country and getting them $250
Yeah,
for
You
for
but
an
still
listen,
hour
giving them
for a
money.
night.
Listen, you still giving
X-Ray.
them money. You
Bro,
X-Ray,
still
you
giving
listen.
them
now
The
money.
money
hey,
that
hey,
Come
hey,
money
on,
that
gang.
I
you're
Come on,
make.
talking
gang.
about
That's a
Yo,
whole different
X-Ray.
that's
situation, gang. Come
X-Ray.
on.
ridiculous.
The money
No,
Come
that
it's
on.
I
Hold
make.
on.
not.
Hold on. Hold on.
That you trying to
That's a
Listen,
difference, gang. Come on, gang. That's
that.
a difference, gang.
no.
That's
Pop,
That's
crazy.
listen.
hold on. And I'm bringing my tone down a little bit. You know, I always say at the end of the day, all men
Bullshit.
pay. It's
Bullshit.
what?
That's bullshit.
Okay.
That's bullshit.
Listen.
I've got
X-Ray.
on
I
many
was gonna
panels and
say.
I've said that. I've got on many panels and argued this point because I got women that do everything for me. They pay for everything they do. And then I know you niggas next argument gonna be, well, but you gotta give her time. Man, I don't wanna hear none of that shit. I wanna hear that you're gonna pay in some kind of way, because no, you
X-Ray
won't.
Pookie.
You can be driving a
X-Ray
money
Pookie.
car.
I got
She
one
can pay for
question.
everything and she can give you money.
I got one question.
What's that?
Are you paying child support?
No. Not one.
Nigga, stop.
If I was, I'll
You
say
got
it.
10, you got 10 kids, you got 10
I got
kids, and
I got 13.
you not cutting
I got
none of these
13.
women no money from the
James,
you not cutting
I
the
got
check.
13. I
James,
have
he's
13.
You
entertaining. He's
hold
entertaining.
on too much. You got 13 kids, and you telling
Yes.
me you not cutting none of these women a check, whether
No.
voluntarily or through the government.
Oh no, not through the government, but of course I take care of my kids. What are you talking about? Of
All
course
right
I
then.
do.
So at the end of the
That's not
day,
no,
whether
it's
on the
not
front
pay.
end or the
Oh my
back end, all
God,
men
bro.
pay.
No,
No,
but we
bro,
not
that's
talking. That's not
ridiculous.
the
That's
conversation,
ridiculous,
though.
bro. Come on,
That's not
bro.
a conversation that we
That's
was talking
ridiculous.
about, though. We talking about
That's
something that's
ridiculous.
genuine, that you meeting a bitch that you fucking with, that you just meeting occasionally. But these is demons we talking about, folks.
But listen,
That's the
yo, Pop,
difference.
Yeah.
what you fail to realize that my BM got 2 kids me. I live with my BM, bro. I take care of her. She's very expensive compared to these mangoes. These mangoes charge you penny on the dollars. So when they charge me penny, you can have that.
Nigga, you allow her to be expensive. And I know why, because you giving mangoes $250 for their
No,
service.
listen, my BM is a college graduate. She runs a business, a saying drug business, a drug facility where she train people that's on drugs and stuff like that. She have a sophisticated mind. So I know where she at, bro. I give my BM what she want, because my dad taught me that you have to take care of your household. So
I
my
get that
BM
with
get
her. I get that with
Hey,
her. I'm
my
talking
BM
about
get
the
whatever.
mangoes.
My BM get what
Hey,
you want, but the money that I'm spending on these mangoes is not compared to what I spend on my BM.
But
$10 million.
but
hey,
250
hey, hey,
fucks up the
hey,
whole game.
K9, I gotta address one dude in the chat because he said something I think yesterday on your
Big,
panel.
big
Regular
game.
degular. I swear to God, the way this dude
Big
is
game.
talking, the way this dude is talking, he must have was with me hanging out on a trip or some shit like that. I don't remember you being there. How the fuck you know what the fuck I'm doing or what I'm paying a bitch? I need an answer to that because everything that you said yesterday and today is totally incorrect. But you tell everybody, matter of fact, you come on the panel and tell everybody, yo, I was hanging out with Gans. He was doing this. He was doing that in the third. Because I don't remember you.
Hey,
Unless
listen.
your name is Noose, unless your name is motherfucking Jersey Hitter, unless your name is Troy from Atlanta, I don't remember you being there.
Listen, man. Hey, I get what y'all saying, but my whole thing is, yeah, man, take care of your baby mama, take care of your wife, take care of your girlfriend, take care of whoever that woman is that's taking care of you and have you emotionally, physically, mentally, sexually, especially if they at home in your area with you. But when you talk about these demon kids in these big 4, big 5 countries, when you talk about giving them that much money for a service that they don't get a fifth of from another regular average Joe. Man, the average Joe like NYC or Jello can go and pay that woman $70 and she gonna be just fine with it and
But
get on the
listen,
same service. And
like
you saying
Aiden,
you give her
yo,
250?
listen, like
Man,
Aiden
listen,
three,
come on, X-Ray Pookie.
Like Aiden three, like
You
hold
seen the
on,
women that you seen
yo,
the women
gang,
that motherfucking
yo,
NYC
gang,
the future pull up on his joint.
yo,
Please.
gang,
I
Them
like
have not
bitches
Aiden
look
not
like
no,
mud
305.
I have
ducks.
not seen
Yo,
it, but I've
hold on,
heard.
like Aiden 305 said, yesterday's price ain't today's price, man. That's
Man,
what it
that's
is.
bullshit. That is bullshit.
Nah, it's not bullshit. Cause my dad was paying
Man,
$20
that's
to put. My dad went from not paying for no pussy
nigga, that wasn't
to pay twenty
yesterday, nigga.
dollars for
That's more
pussy.
like decades
Come on,
ago.
clean it
That's
up too much. Clean it
Nah, I'm
ain't
up
the
too much.
same, B.
okay, nah.
Listen, man, 250 for a woman that'll charge anybody else $80 is absurd, bro. That is what you call messing up the game. This ain't about counting
Yeah,
pockets.
but
This
X-ray,
about being logic.
I don't go for the chicks that a Future or a J Rella go for. I go for classy, nice looking, productive, not looking at the clock. Those girls will give you more. They will charge you more
They're
and give
not
you good
worth
time.
250. You just said you'll give them 100 extra for what?
Listen. I'm gonna tell you right now. Don't we listen, but we don't judge. My team is MTB, Money to Burn.
Shit,
You
bad
can't you
motherfucker,
can't
man.
go you can't go nowhere with the money. What you gonna do
Bad
with it?
mother. What you
Money
mean
to
you can't
Burn.
go nowhere with it? You got kids, nigga. What you talking about?
My kid, I
Yeah,
make sure my
Teddy.
kids. Every time I take a trip, I make sure my kids have everything they need.
It don't matter. They can have more. Put that money on in a fund and buy them a gold bar, nigga. You getting an extra 100 to a mango for what? She gonna leave you and go with the next nigga.
Right.
Listen,
Not all the
Eric
time too
Terry,
much that not all the time.
Oh,
Eric Terry,
oh.
classy,
X-Ray.
classy.
I think that's the type of action you get.
This
You
how
ain't
we
getting
Eric,
You
all
can't
that
Eric,
type of
speak
Eric,
action I'm
you
Eric,
getting.
can't
Eric
speak for
Terry.
what every man is
I'm
doing.
gonna ask you this.
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna ask you this.
Eric
If a
Terry.
haircut, wait,
Classy women don't sell
if a
box.
haircut in the
But
states
at the
is
end of the day,
$50,
hold on.
right?
Let me say one thing.
No.
Classy.
I'm about to mute you because you talking too much. You talking over me. Kick it real quick. If a haircut is $50 in the states, you mean to tell me you gonna give them 100 to 150 just because you got it? You just said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna pay triple the price. I'm gonna give them 150 for the haircut just because I got it." Is that what you saying? Too much?
Nah,
Hey
I'm not saying
K9
my
ain't K9 ain't nobody.
K9. I'm from New York City. We don't even pay $50 for a haircut.
I'm about to tell him, man, there ain't a barber
Niggas
in New
charge
York
me
City.
$100 a haircut.
Well, I'm
There ain't a
talking about
barber
Cali
in New York
prices.
City that's gonna charge you under $75.
$100 a
Okay, well,
haircut.
$75. Then double that up. So you gonna give them double that, triple that, just because you
Nah,
got it?
if my barber say he wants 75, I'll give him 95.
Listen, what is the purpose of overpaying somebody? Does it make you feel like, damn, I'm the man because I can give a motherfucker
No, it don't
like
make you.
like
It don't make you.
what
It
does
don't
it
make
do
you.
to your psyche and your no,
Yo,
it gotta
X-ray.
be something
It don't
mental
make
in
you
your
feel like.
head
It don't
for
make you.
you to
It don't
think you
make you.
need to overpay everybody. Do you
X-ray.
want to be like I'm the man? Oh, this bitch gonna tell her friend that I gave her. I'm the man. I want these bitches to look at me like I'm the
Nah,
man
it's
when they
not even
leave.
like
What
that,
is
X-ray.
it?
What I'm trying to say to you, like, is this way, bro. If a female say, like, let's say she's hypothetically tells you 150, she did a good job. I'll give her 200.
Like, is she cooking
Why?
for you? Do this
She
bitch got to do
did
some
her
other things,
job.
folks?
But
Because
She
look,
look,
did
if
her
I'm
job for the
paying her,
150.
you know what this got to do for me to get her 200 game. She got to do a lot, and I content create, so we got to do content. The bitch got to cook for me. Like, it got to be all type of shit that's set
but
up
let
in
me let
order
me
for her
ask
to
let me
earn
ask you
that
one let
shit.
me ask you one simple question, Pop. Gaines know where I'm coming from. You say you have kids, Pops. Do you live with
Yeah,
your BM?
yeah. I live with both of my women, folks.
I live with my BM, bro. So when I'm in a different country, I have to be in a different world. Cause when I'm in that world and I'm in a different country, I feel happy. When I come back, it's back to regular lifestyle where looking through the cell phones, questioning where I'm gonna go, giving me a curfew. I'm free when I'm out of the country, so I'm gonna give what I gotta give, bro. It don't. I ain't looking to come back with the money.
So that
I
sounds
get
like you
you
ain't
on that.
happy with. I get what he's saying, but I mean, it's like a half because when I come back and shit, I mean, I be having some of that like, damn, I wish I was out the country right now, but I'd be happy as hell to see my kids, especially when I'm gone. Happy to see motherfuckers who genuinely care about me because I know these fucking women, folk, they deem the game. Look
Man,
into
But
their
money.
yeah,
soul, folk. If you look
yeah,
into
Pop. I
their
understand what
soul,
you're
it's
saying.
nothing there, gang.
I gave my BM $700 a day to get out of my face.
Li- listen,
So
listen,
I
bro.
so
pay my
you
BM
basically
grand. I pay my
Let me
BM
say
mom.
this.
I
you
pay my
basically
BM mom.
just allergic to money. You trying to figure out how to part with that shit fast as possible. That's what you saying?
Hey, I just want to say
Listen what I'm
this.
saying. I gave my BM. Listen. My day cost me $1,000 a day. I gave my BM 700. I gave her my BM moms 300 to watch the kids, just so I could be free and talk on this free. It costs to be free. The reason why I'm
No,
gonna
it
keep my
don't.
BM around is because she was there when
No,
I didn't have
N-
nothing. She
What
was
no,
the
there
no,
fuck
when
it
no,
don't
no.
cost to
I
be
had zero
free?
dollars.
Too much. I'm gonna rephrase what you said. You
Man,
got to
listen.
pay the cost to be the boss.
That's
And
it.
from the way it
Exactly.
sounds,
Exactly. You ain't the boss.
y'all don't want to
Exactly.
be bosses.
What?
Now we don't
Nigga,
want
I
to be
got on here last
suckers.
night. Hey,
We talking
listen,
about
listen. I
bosses.
got on here last night. I got on here last night and said it paid the cost to be the boss when niggas was talking like this. Because yes, it paid the cost to be the boss, and I can have what I have and do what I do because I pay the cost to do that. I pay the cost to be able to lead this motherfucker for 3.5 months a year and do what I do because I pay the cost to be the boss, and I ain't gonna be questioned. Now, what you said too much, you said I'm in another world when I travel. That
Yeah,
don't mean you gotta bring
I'm
it.
in another
No, no,
world. Yes,
listen,
I am in
listen,
another world.
listen, listen, listen. That don't mean you gotta bring these bitches to your world because they don't fucking deserve to be there. That's where you fucking up at. You bringing these,
Listen,
you
listen,
bringing these
man.
streetwalkers in your money world, and you
When I'm
making
in
them think they something they ain't be. You gotta
when
stop
I'm
that shit. That's crazy.
And
when
let
I'm
and
in New York
let,
No,
and
City,
let's say this
when I'm
too.
in New York
Shout out
City,
to
listen,
shout out
listen. When I'm in New York City, I go
to
out. I wake up every day, 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm out the crib 6 in the morning. I'm tri-state. I'm doing what I do. I'm a speed demon. I make my money. I make sure my BM straight. When I go traveling, I don't want to hear nothing. I spend the money, and that's it. MTB. That's it. Money to burn. That's it. I don't give a fuck no more.
I'm gonna ask you this. I'm gonna tell you this because y'all niggas talking this rich nigga talk, right? And that's cool. That's fine. And I ain't saying you lying. I
Why
just
you
think,
going overseas and
but
doing it and not doing it in New
but
York
I'm
and
gonna tell
Las
you
Vegas
this.
Because
and
I'm
in
Jeff,
not
London?
I'm gonna
the
tell
reason
you
why
this. Jeff
no, hold on.
Bezos.
I'm asking. The reason why
Hold
I'm
on.
not going to
Go
New
ahead.
York is because y'all niggas don't know how it feels to be blackmailed by a fucking freak. She blackmailing you and telling you that she gonna fuck your family up. So I'd rather do it a whole nother country where she ain't gonna blackmail me. I've been blackmailed before.
All
Fuck
right, but
that
I'm
shit.
telling
I'm
you
done with
though.
that shit.
I'm
yo,
telling you this though too much. Jeff Bezos is a billionaire and he don't overpay motherfuckers. What-
really.
all them
He just made his ex-wife the richest woman in the world.
He had no
Richest woman in
choice
the world,
but
had no
exactly.
to.
choice.
He had
That's
no
That's
choice
different.
but
right.
to.
That's
He
different,
had no
man. That's
choice but
different, B.
to. And she helped him build his company to get to where it was. You got to look
You
into
bitch
like
ain't helping me
how it
build
started.
nothing. I don't
And
know
then
nothing.
and then look at niggas like Adam Sandler, folk. He be bummy as hell, folk. Millions of dollars. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you,
I
Pop.
hear
Okay,
you.
I was about to say, I think it's just a black culture thing that we don't respect our money, folk. We give our shit away too fast before we pour it into ourselves and shit. Like, like X-Ray was saying, because I agree. I take points from both sides of what Too Much saying and what X-Ray saying, but I basically to sum it up, X-Ray basically saying, bro, you gotta respect your money more, folks. Even if you doing all that shit, gang. I mean, do you want more kids? What's your future you want for your
I'm
kids
not.
and
Yo,
shit?
I ain't gonna lie, Pop. I'm done with kids, bro. I'm done, bro. I got two girls and one boy. I'm done. I'm done.
Like
I don't want no more.
do you,
I'm
because
done.
I feel like the goal is shit. If we ain't gonna save our, I mean, to save our kids' futures and shit, like building they stock portfolios and shit. Because I ain't gonna lie, folks, I didn't play with 50s, 30s, 20s and shit. Right before I got rated, nigga, I was going crazy and shit until I got rated. That's when I started like getting cool off
Yeah,
all
but
that shit.
Pop,
But
I had to drop the bag on my BM, my kids to go to. I'm going to Thailand the third week of January. I had to
Why
drop
do
the
you
bag
have
on
to
my
drop
BM.
the bag?
Let
Why
me
do
let
you
me let
have
me
to drop the bag if she
You know
is
what?
the
You know
lady
why I
you
gotta drop
say
the bag
she
to
is,
make
and she make and she makes money and she can do this? Why do you have to drop a bag on her before you leave? Aren't
the
y'all
re,
money the same money?
yeah,
Y'all
can you
live
touch
together.
her
Y'all share
money?
kids together.
when I the reason why I got this bag, I gotta make sure she feel comfortable. So when I leave, is no problem.
Oh, so you paying her to let you leave so she keep quiet? Sound like you don't need to be with her then. It sounds like she runs the
Listen.
relationship. It
I
sounds
don't
like
listen.
she
Listen. Listen.
paying
Listen.
you.
I'm to the
I
point.
say he's taking care of home because
Listen. Listen.
What?
Listen.
I do the same shit before I go on a trip.
Man, y'all niggas, man.
All the bills is paid.
He ain't
I
say
All the
do the
all
bills
the
are
same
paid.
bills.
thing.
I'm sure Too
Listen,
Much is taking
I
care
before
of
do the
all that. He
same
ain't say the
thing.
bills. He said paying her. He said paying
well
her
What I
money
mean
out of
by
his
paying
pay,
pocket.
what I mean by paying, I'm taking care of the rent, the gas, the light, the water.
All of us do that,
yeah,
bro. All
I'm
of
taking
us
care of
do that.
everything, and whatever she wants on top of it, I take care of it. You know why? When I go on my trip for a little 2 weeks, and I don't want to hear what you gotta say, and
that
she blowing
phone
on my
ain't
back.
ringing.
My, I'm good,
What?
bro. I'm
Man,
good.
y'all paid in full niggas crazy. Y'all,
Yo,
this is crazy.
when I'm gone,
This is crazy.
listen. My when I was gone, down to Colombia for 21, 22 days, my wife called me 5 times, right? And all 5 times had nothing to do with household bills or anything that had to do with the house. It didn't have nothing to do with the kids because, well, my kids are grown, so they gonna take care of themselves. You know what I'm saying? But no, you know what my wife called me about? Shit with the dog. You know what I'm
All of
saying?
us do that. None of us are getting
So,
nagged.
so,
But I don't
so, so,
understand
so
why
when
all
I'm
this money
gone,
got to come into play.
when I'm gone, my wife ain't got nothing to call me about. No problems. The only time on any one of my trips that she ever called me with some bullshit was when the motherfucking water heater bust. And that
I
was
ain't
it.
gonna lie,
And
nigga. If
that
I
was 10
ever
years ago.
if I ever travel around you with too much, I would be tempted to get one of you niggas. I'm saying, well, he not gonna miss it anyway. Niggas basically giving it away.
Man,
Like,
nigga,
Listen.
listen,
Yo,
man.
K9,
Niggas giving
K9,
money
K.
away.
Listen, K9. You will never get me in games. You know why? We came to spend the money. We ain't come
oh,
here to
I'll
save the
never get
money.
him. I'm gonna just send a girl with
So
a big
by you
butt and
thinking that you
smile.
get,
I don't
by
gotta
you,
strong arm you to take it. All I gotta do is send a chick your way and like, look, man, he
you could
wide
send the
open.
chick my, you could send the chick my way. Yo, K9, you could send the chick my way. But what you don't understand, to feel realize, I come with that knot, and I come to spend that whole knot. So when I go back home, I'm gonna still have money, and I'm not gonna still feel
So
no way.
so 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 do you feel better? Do you feel better about yourself after you give this extra money? Like if you don't spend all your money, are you down about it? Man,
No,
I didn't go hard. I'm trying to
I'm
figure
not
out the
down.
mentality behind
I'm
this.
not down about spending the money, but it's like when I
I'm
come
trying to
back with
figure
the
the mentality behind this. If you
when I
got
come
five racks and you couldn't
when I
find a
come
way to
back
spend it, why give it away?
when I come back with the money, I'm like, damn man, I could have did more.
Why give it?
Nigga,
Why give it
Hey,
away
Too
when you
Much.
could have went
I
and
feel
bought
like
a
you
hey,
need
pair of
to. I
jeans?
feel like
hey,
you need to focus.
X-ray, you know that have you seen that show, the most expensive shit? They'll fuck around and
Yeah,
sell these
two
niggas
chains.
sell these niggas some water for 1,000. A drop of water that costs
Hey,
I swear to
Too
1,000.
Much,
God, man.
too much. I feel like you should
No
just
way, bro.
like. I feel like you should like. I want to say focus on happiness because I don't think that's a pinnacle of what a man should be chasing. But I feel like you should be like do some soul searching and shit like that. And that's
No,
not like nothing to
listen,
knock. No,
listen,
I'm
Pop,
saying,
listen,
because you
listen,
always saying
Pop.
that you feel very unhappy, like coming back,
I live with my
basically.
wifey 7 days a week. Like it's a heavy toll on nigga mind, bro.
So
I mean,
why you don't just get another crib, folks? I can't like after this game,
With
after
all
what
the
I'm
money
going
you
through right
burning?
now, I can't live with a woman, folks. 24, the same woman 24/7. I can't,
I
folks.
got you know why I gotta live with her? Cause she was with me when I didn't have shit.
I know, but too much. Do you got a job? Yes or no?
You know I don't have a job. I'm from New York City. We make it work out the way we want to work out.
Okay, so
Facts. I know that shit.
We
okay,
make it work out the way we want to make it work out.
you can't have a job the way you talking. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, that's all I want to know.
Hey, when a man chase happiness, Eric, that's what leads to niggas being on fucking drugs and shit. So a man shouldn't chase happiness, gang. That's dumb. A man life is never just gonna be happy, flowers and sunshine because we gotta always work. We gotta
Look,
always improve ourselves on a daily basis, gang.
Yo,
Hold
listen,
on,
okay,
but
K,
Pop.
listen,
let me say
K9.
this real quick. Let me say this real quick, and I'm talking to X-Ray Pookie, and I know what he gonna agree with what I'm about to say. Listen, whatever that man paid for that chick, that's what that man paid. Now when you approach that chick and she say, "Listen, I charge $250 for an hour,"
I'm
you
gonna
tell,
walk away.
hold on. Now you gonna say, "Listen, baby, I am who I am. I don't pay that amount of money. If you want to fuck with me, this is what I got. If you can't fuck with what I got, then you keep it stepping. Because we in Medellin, we in motherfucking Cartagena, we in motherfucking Thailand. Know what I'm saying? She's
Right.
outnumbered. It's not, she ain't the only one. It's 10 more right where she came from. Know what I'm saying? So if this is what I'm paying, I don't give a fuck what the last nigga paid. That ain't got nothing to do with me. If you want to fuck with me, this is what I got. And that's how y'all niggas need to come with your game. Not worrying about what the last nigga paid.
It ain't
Yo,
about that,
I
listen,
gang.
listen.
disagree with
It
that.
ain't
I'm gonna
about
say,
Let me
that,
tell you why.
gang.
Let me
yo,
tell you
Gang.
why I
K9,
disagree with
games.
that.
I understand where niggas come from, but I'm gonna address CTG police here.
Hey,
What
Cracking
you say?
cards, I've been cracking cards since
hey,
2020.
too much. Chill, folks.
Nah,
Chill, folks.
I'm just saying
No,
though.
I know, folks. But come on, folks. Chill, gang. Chill, like for
I'm
real,
gonna
folks. I don't want you.
I'm gonna leave right
Yeah,
there.
yeah. I don't
But
Yeah,
want you
man,
to.
y'all
Yeah,
can't let
the
these
folks.
money,
people in the comments
the
bro.
money is there. The
Yeah,
money, yo, CT police
chill,
Can't
out.
folks.
let these
Don't let this shit. Don't let this YouTube. Come on, folks. Like,
look,
The
yeah,
money,
Hey,
yeah.
Pop, this is what I
hey,
want
hey,
to say though. I'm gonna
I
say
was
this
gonna no,
though.
nah. I got one
Pop,
thing. So
Pop,
look, listen.
hold on, Pop. Let me just say this one thing.
All right.
To what he was saying. I don't give a fuck how much money you get, nigga, because it's like a rapper that thought he was getting millions of dollars, which you not getting too much. I know that. And nigga, them niggas went broke. Like that don't mean you can't go broke, and that don't mean whatever you doing is
yo,
going
K9,
to work.
K9. I'm gonna give you the real. I'm gonna give you the 100% truth. You see us niggas that's getting the money NYC. We got more money than these rappers. These rappers don't have money. It's all a facade. It's all smoke and mirrors. When
I
I go to
heard
my
that.
jeweler, and I buy a 300-gram Cuban with diamonds on it, I'm paying cash money. These niggas is paying their chains on layaway.
I'm gonna say that I ain't never
Yeah. No,
up
I
on
was
you.
gonna make. I
I
got a
was
good
up
point. I got
on
a
you,
good
but
point. Nah.
this is with the utmost respect. Since I've been knowing who you was, you've been a cool dude, always respectful. But I ain't never seen you drop money in the space like that. Just fuck with. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just hearing you talking a lot of money shit like
Listen,
that. Yeah,
I drop money in Future. I drop money in
how
Bando.
much did you drop? How much money
Listen,
did you drop?
I drop money in everybody. But what I'm trying to say to you is, I
But
don't have to
what's the
drop.
most you dropped at one
Listen,
time?
I don't have to drop money on niggas, bro. If niggas
You
want me
don't
to
have
do a
to,
fake,
but I'm just
if
saying.
niggas listen, K9. If niggas want me to do a FaceTime, I will cam up right now and show some bands, bro. There's nothing, it's nothing to me, bro. It's
You
nothing.
ain't gotta do
Now
that,
I'm a
bro.
man of my
I was just
words,
gonna
bro.
say
If you
all I
want
was
me to
gonna
show
say
bands,
We
I
don't
was
will
care
show
about all
bands
that.
right
all I
now. It's
was
nothing
gonna
to me.
say is niggas talking about some the price don't matter, but I swear to God, folks, if a nigga go to the tire shop, well, I seen niggas go to a tire shop and seen a motherfucking little Mexican and shit, they'll get the little tire and shit for like if the place charge the regular price $50 and shit, but you go there and shit and they try to charge you 70, you gonna have a problem with it, folks. Niggas have problem
Exactly.
with
It's
certain
only about
things,
pussy.
gang. Yeah,
It's only with
only
pussy.
when it
Yo,
come to
K,
coochie, that's when niggas talking about the price don't matter. It don't
yo,
make
And
sense,
they
K9,
gang.
flexing.
yo,
They
K9,
flexing.
K9. I'm not no pump faker. I made 5 bands for the day. If you want me to cam up, I can show you 5 bands for the day.
Bro,
Not
listen,
I can
you
show
don't
necessarily.
you.
have to
I mean,
camp up,
it's
bro.
nothing. It's nothing to me,
That's
bro.
not where we at. That's not where
It's
we at
not.
with this conversation. We just
No,
trying to figure
I'm
out
just saying.
a
I'm just
No,
saying.
million
That
dollar
I'm not these.
too much,
I'm
folks. You
not
don't
these
gotta
pump
prove.
fakers.
This is YouTube, gang. You don't
I
gotta
know it's
prove nothing
YouTube,
to
but
none of these niggas, gang.
yo, Pat, what I'm trying to say, I'm not these fake YouTubers. I really
Yeah,
get that bag.
folks. Like
I
I
really
said,
get that
motherfuckers
bag. So if
already.
niggas want me to cam up and show bread, I will show 5 stacks I
Li-
made for the day.
listen,
It's nothing.
listen, brother. What I'm saying is, and hey, if you said you a man, you ain't gave me no reason to believe nothing. You saying it's not true. But what I'm saying is, if you getting money like that, like you say you will, brother, you should have a prominent name. It shouldn't be on no shady shit. You should have a prominent name in real estate. You should have a prominent name in stocks. You should have a prominent name in
But
some
listen,
tech or
what I'm saying.
something.
Listen, what I'm saying to you.
Because
Listen,
you talking like you motherfucking, you talking like you got like a
I'm
LeBron
not.
school or
Yo,
something. And
listen.
and that's
I'm not.
fine if you do, but still,
Listen, expert. I'm not a millionaire. I'm 100,000 there. I'm just keeping
but
it
what are
real.
you doing with that 100,000 to turn it into a
I
million? You
it's to the
saying I'm
point.
a hundred thousand there,
It's to the
but
point.
what are you
I'm not.
doing when you just throwing it away?
Who could I trust with the money? Niggas that
What?
I done broke bread with niggas and they done burnt me out.
Nigga, you live in New York. Go to a financial firm, put your money in a firm and let your money stack like these white people do. Stop
All
giving to
right,
these hookers, nigga.
this what you don't understand, X-Ray. Who gonna sign me a check? If I want
Find a lawyer.
if I come to a nigga, right? And I say I want you to sign me a check with 20 bands. The nigga gonna say
No,
no. He
You,
gonna say
bro,
no.
you thinking with the hood mentality, bro. You thinking with the hood. I'm not thinking hood. I'm talking corporate right now. Get you a lawyer, get you a financial advisor, and ask them. I got extra money that I need to throw away. I feel like throwing away. Let me give it to you, and let you turn this 100,000 into 500,000 in 2 years. Where's that mentality when it comes to us black men, bro? The shit you talking is crazy with all the money you got,
But
or you say you got.
listen what I'm saying to you, X-Ray. Listen what I'm saying to you, X-Ray. I'm from New York City. You can't come to the average nigga and say, yo, I got this amount of money
Who
and hook
said
me up.
average
I'm
nigga? I
saying you don't
said
gotta
a
go to the average
lawyer.
nigga. Don't go to no regular nigga.
I
Yeah,
said a
lawyer, folks.
lawyer, nigga. We talking money. You talking with money, nigga. Money talk bullshit. Whoa. Why would you even go to anybody from the streets? You go to a nigga in the corporate building in Manhattan, nigga, and you be like, hey, I got this. You get online and you find somebody that invests in stocks.
That
Somebody
Right
that's
now,
nigga
gonna turn
gonna
your
rob
money.
you
right now,
just like the
X-Ray,
street nigga.
X-Ray
Man,
pad
get the
right now,
fuck out of
right
here,
now.
man. Come on, man.
I got a couple of
Come
high
on,
yield
man.
savings account. I got crypto, I got stocks, and
Listen,
I'm looking to invest into real estate. But the problem is
Then stop giving it away, brother. Stop giving it away.
the problem is with the real estate shit. I done seen niggas that spent buku money with people, and when it came to them niggas recuperating the money back, them niggas don't get shit back. Cause the niggas say, nah, you
But
don't
they
have
t-
nothing to do with this shit.
but
Hey,
they
Yeah, that's why
taking
I
hey,
said you
risks
you
gotta
might,
and
look.
you
hey,
giving it
Good to.
away.
It's
you
good
might,
They
to.
hey,
taking
too much.
risks and you giving it
You
away,
might as
nigga.
well,
But
you might as well fuck with a nigga like me so I can help you get your bag together because you clearly blowing through
or,
a bunch of red
bro, you got eight,
lights.
bro. You got look too much, folks. Since you already you know what this shit come with. This shit, it's the same way. The shit that you deal with, folks, it's the same way. It's the same thing, but on a corporate level and shit. So basically, what you can do is, for you can go into these AI apps, gang, and start finding out the information yourself. So it's the same thing, gang. It just you got to look at it the same way that you look at that shit, but you approaching it in a different way. If you know what I'm saying, folks. So basically, like how you on the phone right now. You can be literally on your laptop, your phone and shit, looking up this information. So even if you step to somebody because they saying that, yeah, you're gonna get raped the same way or whatever and shit, you can be prepared to know what you're gonna be hit with anything that you're trying to go into, like investments or whatever.
I'm not gonna
It's
lie,
on the record. It's on the record. You
hold on,
doing business.
like Brooklyn Prophets say, you acting like these banks not gonna ask where did I get the money from? That's
Yeah,
the problem
yeah.
I'm having. There's
I,
not too
Well,
many
well,
people
you,
in.
you have
If
you
you could
have to
put me in
well,
the
watch your money,
you got
hold
bro.
your
on,
pops though,
X-Ray.
folks. You got your pops
If
that
you
can
could put
clean the
You
money
have
for
to
you.
wash your money, bro. You got to clean it. You got to
if
wash
you
your
could put
money.
me
And
if
if you don't
X-Ray
know how to wash money, if you don't know how to wash money, then shit, I don't know what to tell you. But trying to deal with street niggas and street shit
All right,
with the
well,
money
look,
you say you got ain't it. You're
let's
gonna
let's
lose
not,
money if you washing money.
let's not talk about activities like that, man. But we get it too
No,
much. You got a lot of money to blow. I hope everything work out
Yo,
and
yo,
years down the
K9,
line.
everything, yo, K9, yo, K9, everything gonna work out for me because at the end of the day, I invest with people. I invest with so much people that I know that I'm gonna get my money back 10 times fold. But the problem is
Man, just stop giving that money to Mango, man.
to, I don't give the money to the mangoes. But when I listen to what I'm saying, when I vacate, it's MTB's money to burn.
The overpaying these bitches,
Oh
man.
yeah, yeah.
X-Ray Pookie,
Let's
you
stop
can't tell
overpaying
a
these bitches.
man what to do with his money.
Man, I don't give a fuck
He
about nothing. Nigga, I'm speaking in general.
you
He
listen,
overpaying,
he
and
did,
overpaying is
he
bad
did,
for the
he did,
business.
he did
Overpaying is
what he
bad
did
for
to
the
get that money.
business.
And you wasn't there.
Overpaying is bad for the business. There's a price
But
limit
X-ray
that should
Pookie,
be on these hoes.
let me
And
ask
you
you,
niggas going out there overpaying them.
yo, X-ray Pookie, let me ask you a question, bro. It's 10 o'clock. It's 10:13. It's 10:13 p.m. in New York City. It's about to be Saturday. I wake up every day 4 to 5 o'clock in the morning, and I hit that road like a fucking road runner, and I make that bread. I'm taking felony charges every single day except for Sunday. So you telling me I can't spend the money where I want to spend it?
That ain't what I'm saying, bro. You know you can spend the money where you want to spend it.
Nah, I
I'm
know,
just
but the
saying when it
way,
come to
but
these hookers,
look for even when I was doing this shit, gang,
man,
because
it's
like
crazy,
I
bro.
said, like we gonna move off of this shit, but even when I was doing this shit, gang, I was still making investments, whether it's lose or lot, cause the shit gotta get clean, folks. There's no point of doing this shit and risking being away from my kids for hella years if I can't clean this shit up, gang. It don't make sense to me, folks. I got raided two times, gang, two times.
You told me from your own mouth. You used to be in New York City.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you understand how we live?
Yeah, I've been to New York 4 times, folks. Every time I'm going out there making a
Do you
bag,
understand
folks. Every time.
we live on God's speed? That means that the money come
The
quick and it goes quick.
Yeah, I'm from Iraq, folks. It's the same thing, but that's what I'm
next
saying, folks.
topic.
I
Hey,
can't be a
listen, next
dumb
topic.
nigga, folks. That's
Yeah,
a dumb nigga
Next
mentality,
topic.
next
gang.
topic,
Hey,
man.
listen, next topic, next topic. Next topic. Listen, next topic. And gangs, I'm glad you on here, and I'm glad too much you on here. The next topic. Who really the problem in these places? Are Pookies really the problem in these places? Or are niggas that just going over there dropping all this money and throwing all this money around the problem? Why
The
the prices
Pookies,
going so high?
the Pookies,
Why are
the
the Pookies?
Pookies.
Why are the Pookies the
Cause
problem? And who's the Pookies?
the Pookies,
Hey, Pookie. Sometimes the Pookie can be one and the same.
the
He
Pookies is
could be.
causing all the
So
problems.
first, what's a Pookie to
We not
you?
gonna say.
First, what's a Pookie to
Listen,
you?
hold on. Let me say this. Just because a nigga got a whole bunch of money, don't mean he's not a Pookie. Look at
Okay,
them.
that's my point. So
Look at
what's a
them.
Pookie to you?
Listen. Hold on. Let me add one more to it because you a Thailand dude. You go to Thailand. You telling
I
me
go
all
everywhere.
them Indians? You telling me all them Indians that's over there in Thailand wilding out? They doctors and lawyers and all kinds of shit. You telling me they not Pookies?
Nah, they ain't doing all that dumb shit. Not the ones
What?
that got
The
their shit
news is
together.
saying that they doing the dumb shit.
No. I'm saying the doctors and lawyers ain't doing the dumb shit. That's what I'm saying. What's a
Listen,
Pookie to you?
X-ray, you got the whole game fucked up. You see
First,
these fucking.
I
Hold
want
on,
to know what's a
X-ray,
Pookie to
before you go.
y'all. But y'all keep saying, hold on. I'm asking you what's a Pookie to you, nigga. What's a
A
Pookie to
A
Pookie
you?
to
pook,
me, a
a
Pookie to
pook.
me. I'm gonna say Pookie to me. You see these Indian niggas that's going to Thailand, these weird places. Them niggas want to have gay sex and pay extra bread.
That ain't got nothing to do with being a Pookie. What's a Pookie to you?
A Pookie, the person that
A
pays more
pookie
money
is
for
a
more
pookie
money
is
come on, bro. You know what
One
it
at a
is.
time, one at a time. One at a time. What's a Pookie?
A Pookie is a person that pays more for the service.
What? Okay. You got
oh
your definition.
oh man,
What's a Pookie to you,
too
big
much.
games?
I want to ride with you, but goddamn. Um,
What I mean,
What's a
what I
Pookie to
mean
you,
by that,
big games?
a average black nigga, right? Let's say Shorty says she want 150, right? We'll give 200, right? These Indian niggas is so weird that it'll be two of them niggas and one girl. They'll give her like $500.
yeah, he ain't lying about that.
Hold up. So you just called yourself a
Indian
Pookie.
niggas, them Indian niggas is in Costa Rica is giving them bitches $500 for an hour.
But
Five
but
six
but
dollars per
but
hour, and it's them and they man's doing it. It's two men against one girl.
But
listen,
Yeah,
them
you
niggas
just
not
called
considered
yourself a
pookies,
Pookie too
folks.
much.
So what
You
are they?
just
What
called
are they
yourself
then?
a Pookie too much. Too much. You
uh,
just
Who
called
are they?
yourself a Pookie. You just
I'm
said
not a Pookie.
somebody
let me
that overpay.
I'm not a
You
Pookie.
just
If
A pookie is
if
basically
a
a
shorty tell
person.
me, yo, hold on. If a shorty tell me
you
150,
just said that.
listen. If a shorty tell me
let me
150,
answer the
I will give her
question.
$50 out. But you see these Indian
You
niggas,
just It don't matter. You gave them more than what
listen.
they asked for. You're
Listen,
overpaying.
no,
Listen,
no,
listen.
no, 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 no. You
A
see,
Pookie is
Indian,
basically a nigga. Hey, look, a Pookie is basically a nigga from the trenches that bring that same mentality overseas. That is the whole general. You feel me? Definition of a Pookie.
Shout out to Bando,
I agree
man.
with that. I
yo,
agree with that.
Eddie, Eddie,
But what they
Eddie, Eddie
saying the
Matrix.
Pookie is
I'm not
just.
a Eddie Matrix. I'm not a Pookie. I am not a Pookie. I'm far from that.
But what you just explained,
No, what I explained to
you
you.
called
Listen,
yourself a
listen,
Pookie. You
listen,
said people
listen, listen, listen.
overpay.
X-ray. If you look at the Indian niggas compared to the black niggas, them niggas is on some.
I don't give a fuck about the Indians. We black. I'm
Yeah,
talking
them
about
Indian,
us.
them niggas not no Pookies, gang. I
I don't
think
give a
only a
fuck
black
about them.
nigga
I'm
can
talking
be
about us.
Pookie. You kicking
No,
them off
Can't be
now?
don't
Pookie.
say that. Don't say that.
No, they
I
can't
didn't
be.
Listen,
know.
They can't be.
a Pookie could be a Pookie is
No,
anybody.
no, it can't. A
Nah, I
Pookie
can't.
is a
It's
black
somebody that's
Listen,
man.
black. Yeah,
A
black
Pookie and
man.
a
we're
Ray
Yeah,
gonna
Ray is a
Pookie
black
is a black
man.
man. Yeah, it's
let
a
me
black
finish it.
man.
Let me finish it. A Pookie is anybody overseas fucking it up for everybody else.
Nah, I don't. Nah,
Okay,
that's
nigga,
not.
y'all fucking up everybody else overpaying. Nigga, that's my
Not,
point.
not me.
You
Not
niggas
me.
fucking up.
I told you. I told you what I said.
But you was just
That's my
What
agreeing
he
that.
point.
I just said what he pays is not what I pay.
All right, but do you think that's still fucking the game up if a
Man.
nigga overpaying? That's simple. It's just it don't matter who doing it. Is it adding? Is it making shit better when you travel or making it shit worse?
I ain't never see another person call like a white man in India or Indian Pookies and shit like that. The term came
They not.
from black men and other black men that's thinking they uppity calling black men that's from the trenches that's bringing the hood mentality overseas and shit like that Pookies.
Let me elaborate on that. So I asked that question because I think people misconstrue the term Pookie. That's why I always have something to say when they call niggas uh uh they'll call some dusty niggas some pookies. But then they use that same energy and say, oh, the women in America, they want the pookies and the Ray Rays and the thugs and the guys that were the athletes. And then when they washed up and they fat, then they want to come to us. Y'all got to make y'all mind up. So first, the pookies are the guys that's fucking the bitches. So y'all calling niggas pookies because they fucking the bitches in America and y'all can't get them. So now they become pookies. And now y'all saying the pookies and Ray Rays going overseas and doing the same thing. That's what I heard over the last 2 years in the space. But then y'all want to attach Pookie and Ray Ray to niggas like Jello and niggas like NYC the Future. It don't mix.
Yeah, it don't. But
It
I can
don't
see
mix.
but I can see why like it's just like a nigga from the trenches that his mindset get better and shit like that. Like it's like my little brother and them, they still be active as hell and shit like that. Am I from the trenches? Hell yeah. But and am I like them? Like whereas they too still too deep in and shit when I'm not.
Man, the term
So what
Pookie
would you
came
call
from
it?
these niggas hating.
Yeah, no, it did because it
The
originated
term
from
Pookie
niggas.
come from
I
these
never
niggas
heard it from no
hating,
white dude. I never heard it
especially in
from no
this
white dude,
space.
no India, or no
It
dude
come
from
from niggas
India.
hating because a nigga like me can get a girl because of my street savvy or the way I carry myself, or they feel like or these guys feel like I'm a thug and my pants hang low and I dabble in drugs. So they call niggas like us Pookie. Because they couldn't get that girl no matter how good they dressed, no matter how good they talk, no matter what kind of car they drove, they couldn't get that woman. And the Pookies was knocking down their wives and girlfriends. So niggas started hating and they feel like we gonna go over here where the Pookies ain't at. So now they mad because niggas going overseas and the same thing happening overseas. Cause I see it all the time. Where
Salute,
a
Eric
pluck
Curry.
nigga pay a woman $200. I pay a woman $200 and then she'll leave him, go to the club that night, and then go with a so-called Pookie for free because he didn't overpay her. And it's
I,
burning these niggas alive.
I just can't believe Gaines is up here co-signing overpaying. I get it, Gaines niggas.
I'm
They
not
know
co-sign. I'm not co. You hey
how
now
to,
you must didn't hear what I said.
it
I
almost
said
sounds co-signing. I might have heard.
I said listen. If a chick tell me $250 for an hour, I tell her I don't. You must not like me because I don't pay those kind of prices. Oh well, that's what I'm getting. Listen, I don't care what the other man gave you. This is what I'm giving you. You know what I'm saying? This is how
Right.
I get down. This is how I rock. If you're not rocking with me and what I got, then move along. Go to the next cat
As they
because
say,
you're
we
not the
got the
only one
lane
out
now.
here.
But I'm
Nah,
not.
fact.
I'm not even talking about with the chicks, bro. I'm just talking about the chicks, a haircut,
Overall,
glass of
hell,
water, a beer. I'm not overpaying for nothing if I don't got
none of
to.
this
Listen,
shit.
K
Yeah,
If
that,
I
K9,
yeah,
got
but
the
I'm
that's why
money,
I was that's why
K9,
I was saying
I'm
if
gonna tell you this right now. I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you come to New York City, if you come to Staten Island, and you went to my barber Mo, who cuts Wu Tang's hair, know what I'm saying?
I don't give a fuck who
We
already cut.
call
Wu
we
Tang ain't
call we
permanent no
call him
more.
Hollywood Mo, and this was before he even started cutting their hair. If you went to him and you giving him $20, he gonna be like, okay, no problem, but try and come back to him again. He gonna be, yo, I ain't got no room for you.
Well, we know 20.
Man,
You know,
listen,
haircuts typically is about probably minimum like $40. So nigga not gonna. I don't know if you could get a haircut no more with $20. It's like 20, 30. It's like $30 to $40 probably. But my whole point.
You not giving Hollywood Mo no $40, and he one of the best barbers in New York City.
How much you giving them? How much you giving them, Games? How much would you
I give Mo $75, and that's for a bald head.
some shit you
Because
could do yourself?
when I go there, he's dyeing my beard. He's lining me up with the razor. He's giving me the razor bald head. He giving me the facial. He giving me all of that. So
You might as well
I'm paying
go
for that
invest
top
in
notch service.
You might as well go invest in some clippers, razors, and an electric.
Guess what? Guess what? The Dominican dude who I go to, even though he nice and he only charged me $40, he not giving that same type of service that Mo giving.
hey, they said drop the
He's not
link.
gonna
They
die.
said drop the link now.
I just dropped.
He's not gonna dye my beard. He just gonna give me the razor and he gonna line the beard up.
Now if you getting facials and all that extra care shit like I be seeing online and shit, I mean, I probably feel like that's kind of different. But just for a regular haircut and shit like that,
How you getting the ball?
then
And hold up. You know what else it is, Pop? You know what else it is? I'm gonna call Mo. What's today? What's today? Friday. Let's say I call Mo up today, right? And I say, Mo, I need to get in the chair at 4 o'clock. He say, okay, I can't get you at 4. I can get you at 5. Okay, cool. When I walk in there at 5 o'clock, I'm getting right in the chair. I'm not waiting for nobody. That's another part of the service I'm paying
They do
for.
that same shit for $40 out here. 40.
Yeah, you think that.
well,
You think that.
different cities charge different. Well, different cities charge different things. And games probably going to a nigga who on social media, all
Look,
type of shit, who got his name known.
hold on, Pop. The nigga
Yeah,
said, wait,
that.
Pop. It might is you right about that. They different prices, different places. He's going to get a bald haircut. So that mean if he went and bought some clippers in the edge, he can't fuck his head up. It's all coming off. Why are you paying that much to do some shit? For a nigga to do some shit you could do yourself and you can't mess it up.
I can't do it myself.
Nigga, I cut
Listen,
my
when
shit
when you
all the
got this beard, listen, I don't give a fuck what none of these niggas is telling you. Unless they been cutting their own hair for fucking 20 years or they a barber themselves, they not lining up their beard correctly.
Yeah, the most my haircuts be costing. I'm in a nap and shit. Even when I go to the rack, the most my shit costs is like 45 to 50 and shit. A 50 ball when I'm in a rack though.
Yo, slow to the panel. I'm gonna tell you why K9 Games can't do himself. When we get these haircuts,
Oh my
I know
god.
Games is bald. Them niggas massage your hair. They give you a facial, no homo. Line your hair up. Give you the proper haircut. Make sure every fiber of your hair is cut off. You're not getting that on a regular haircut. You're not getting that.
And let me ask everybody on the panel. It's five of us on this panel. Who on this panel know how to use a straight razor? Not me.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that shit.
All right then.
And you also getting your scalp massage. Make sure you don't have no wrinkles in your head. Shape up properly. Make sure make sure the beard is shaped properly. Niggas ain't doing that on regular haircuts. You gotta realize that. So it pays the cost to be the boss. I don't care what nobody say. You ain't going nowhere in New York City. If only the Bronx. You pay $40, $20 for a haircut. If you're
Yeah,
in
I've been to
Brooklyn,
the
Staten
Bronx.
Island,
Hell no.
Manhattan, or Harlem, you're gonna pay that $100 for that haircut. You're gonna pay that. That's it. No ifs, ands, and the bottom about it. You're gonna pay $100 for that haircut. I don't care what nobody say. The niggas massage your head. They shape your head up. They make sure to get every point of your or your face cut off, haircut cut off. Niggas ain't doing that in regular barbershops. Come on.
Why as black men, why as black men are we so in tune to like having to show that we got the best of the best? Why can't we be okay with going to a new barber who can do the same thing and pay him $30? Why do we have to go sit in the barber shop that charge $100 just because we can say
Yeah,
I pay
cause
my barber $100?
these new barbers ain't taking 30. They ain't taking that.
Oh, okay, but my point is, a nigga go to a known barber just to say, shit, LeBron James get his face shaved up there. I go to the same studio that Wu Tang go to when they can go somewhere else and get the same service for much cheaper. Like, why is this such a clout thing in our culture? What's going on with that? Why do
I
we
really
live in
don't.
such a clout culture as grown black men?
I'm gonna break it down to you. I don't look at it as a cloud thing, right? You have to understand, X-ray. You have drug dealers, gangbangers, murderers. They all getting haircuts from the same barber, but you have to get a different slot just to not cause no confusion. My barber. He comes to my house every 2 weeks. I done seen when I went to the barber shop, niggas that's trying to kill each other within 10 minutes apart. You gotta understand, in New York City, LA, and all Chicago, you have niggas that really want to kill each other.
Yeah, I
And,
know,
and
but
it,
look, that's what I'm saying.
Man, that's
The thing that they
crazy
saying,
talk, bro.
hold on. The things that they saying though too much, they don't apply for the everyday person. So of course, you getting house stops and shit. That shit gonna cost that honey bun for that blue. But for the everyday person and shit like that, it's niggas in the chat that live in New York right now, and they saying they pay like 30, 40, or 50 and shit.
Exactly, bro. You picking and choosing where you want to go. You know how many fucking barbers in New York that can do the same thing your barber do that do these drug dealers and people? You choose to ingratiate yourself in those situations. You don't got to go where every other drug dealer or gang member do to get their haircut at. You choose to do that. So why are you choosing to put yourself in a situation where you can be taken out by fucking getting a haircut that's overcharged? Why do
I'm
we
like,
do
nigga,
that as black men?
you're gonna be taken out anyway. Keep paying all them overpriced. I'm telling you right now, nigga. And Dwayne Thompson James, I'm gonna bring him up right now. The nigga getting a bald haircut, nigga. You save some. Go buy some clippers, nigga. You can't fuck
yo,
it up,
this
nigga.
And,
shit here.
Take that shit off yourself, nigga. I'm not saying
100%.
what is we doing.
Why put yourself in a situation? Why put yourself in a situation when shit, nigga, you might well go and learn how to do your shit yourself and do your own motherfucking hair. Like, why do we put ourselves in these situations? This is not rhetorical. Why do we do that as black men? Like, and I say we, even though I don't do it, but why do we do that as black men? To me, that says something that's more internal. That's something that's more mental, that we have to do these things where we feel like we gotta do this to fit in, or we feel like we gotta do this to be a part. We gotta spend $500, $1,000 on jeans just because. Like, the shit don't make no sense. It's something that's going on psychologically with us. Where the fuck do we go? How do we fix this? And it translate overseas. I see the same thing overseas now. It ain't only with clothes, like K9 was saying. It's not just clothes now. It's women. The people that's selling the food outside of the clubs we be at, they charge more money because they know our dumb ass
Cause
will
they
pay
know,
more
yeah,
for it. It's
and
crazy.
we feel sorry for people.
What's
They know
wrong with
we.
our mental? What's wrong with our society as black men to where we got to take that stupid mentality or that baller mentality overseas? It makes no sense. Nobody else is doing it. The white people ain't doing it. The Asians ain't nobody doing it but us. Overpaying, tricking, and we don't even got to do it because in reality, all we got to do is apply ourselves and we can get any woman we want in the States.
X-Ray
All we
Pookie,
got to
let me
do
ask
is
you a
really be
question.
men and we can get any woman we want in the States.
Let me ask you a
I don't
question.
understand.
Let me ask you a question. You can hear me?
We can hear you. I don't know if he can hear
When
you.
you go
X-ray, can
when
you hear him? X-ray. This shit might be fucking up. X-ray. We can't hear you, bro. Let me tell X-Ray to drop down and come back in. StreamYard fucking up, bro.
Yeah, because that's what I had to do. My shit fucking up.
Okay,
I can't get it to connect back to the car.
drop down. Yeah. All right, he might already figured it out. Who is that? Let's see. Oh, that's X-Ray. He figured it out. All right, cool.
But K9, let me tell you this. I'm 54 years old, about to be 55 next month. The way I do my shit, you're not gonna change it. I'm good. I'm living very comfortable. I guarantee you. I travel, and we in this black travel space. Right now, I done took more trips in 2025 than anybody in this space. I went on a trip. I went on a trip damn near every. I went on a trip damn near every month this year.
Gaines, are you a millionaire? Yes or no?
Yes.
So you got millions of dollars in your account right now?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
You got a million.
But I did. I did.
Worth of assets. All right, but do you have millions of dollars in your account? You said no. We know
No.
niggas that have millions of dollars, including Mike Tyson, that was worth $300 million at one point, went broke. That don't mean just
it happens all the time.
Right now,
it happens all the time.
Happen, and then you say, "Man, I was fucking up a lot of my bread. I could have been investing it." Because right now, don't you still work, Gaines?
No, I'm retired.
Oh, you retired? Okay, so you made it to retirement. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm not. Listen, I'm very comfortable, and I'm gonna be comfortable for the rest of my life. Will I ever have to get a job? Hopefully, no. The way my shit is set up, I shouldn't have to work for the rest of my life. I done did it for 30 years.
Man, why we buying pussy over seed then?
Box.
Why you buying pussy?
Why you buying pussy? Why you buying pussy? Period.
Clean it up.
Exactly. Why? Exactly. That's the most
He
desired
said,
men in the world.
He said, clean it up. He said, clean it up.
That's the most desired men in the world. Why are we buying box?
Because it's the oldest profession.
Man, I don't want to hear that.
It's older than you. It's older than you. It's older than you and your last 10 grandfathers.
I don't want to hear that. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about a real answer. You give me a bull crap, politically correct answer. I don't want to hear that. Why are we buying box as black men when we the most desired men in the world?
Listen, women cost. Man, and you can believe in your head. No.
For this shit, man.
Listen.
Give me a different answer than that.
You can believe in your head all you want that women don't cost, but women cost.
Another answer, bro. You gotta give another answer, bro.
I don't have to give another answer because of the fact.
You can't give that same bullshit answer when I'm sitting here telling you that somebody who wouldn't pay me to do stuff for them and I don't come out of pocket. You can't get up and tell me all women cost. It shit don't work with me. It'll work with one of them cornball niggas. They always gotta leave with their wallet.
You just sat here on this panel and said that you paying.
Them my kids, nigga.
It don't matter. You still paid for it.
Are you serious?
Either upfront or on the back end, you gonna pay.
No, bro, you sound like a broken record. That shit don't fly. That ain't it. All men pay is that red pill, all that dumb crap, nigga. I ain't talking about that. Nigga, you crazy. What you mean you pay? That your kids? Yeah, nigga, you gonna pay when you with a woman, nigga. You had a kid with her. What you mean? You with a woman, she your woman. You not paying that woman. She there with you, nigga. She rubbing your back. She stretching your hair. You ain't paying her. You know what I'm talking about.
Okay, I'm gonna bring it down to the street level mentality. I don't give a goddamn if you buying her a bag of weed and a 2-piece box of chicken from Kennedy Fried Chicken.
That's ridiculous. It ain't the same thing as buying. It ain't the same thing as buying box.
Listen, ma. Come over and chill. I got Netflix and chill. I got a bag of weed and some chicken. Let's chill. You went out and bought that weed and you went out and bought that chicken.
Guess what? You was gonna smoke and you was gonna eat. You sharing it with her. You ain't buy it for her. You ain't giving her the money just to come over. It's a difference, man. Stop playing like you don't understand what I'm saying. I know you want to run on this point of all men pay. That's a dead point. That is a dead point. It don't make no sense. When I know plenty guys that came up with me that y'all call Pookies, they got women doing everything for them and don't pay a dime out of their pocket.
I want to see what that 250 pound bitch that you fucking for free. I want to see what she look like.
And that's the thing. Y'all think that guys gotta be dealing with 250-pound ugly women because that's what you gotta be dealing with in order to
That
get
ain't
that.
what I'm dealing with. That ain't what I'm
Come
dealing with.
on, man.
Can
Y'all can't
believe
Hey,
it.
put that
Buck
script on
Travel, I'm gonna skip
everybody.
down here. Buck Travel said, "Drop the receipts, gangs. Where the receipts at? Where the receipts? You and I wasn't trying to put you niggas on the spot, but where them $1 million receipts, man? At this point, we might need to go ahead and see a couple. We know Gaines got the bins and got the, you know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas are still being, you know what they say, gang? A fool and his money will soon depart. You know they say that, right? And that's a
Well, guess what? Guess what? I'm 54. I'm 54 years old, and I've been living comfortable for the past 30 years. My money ain't parted yet.
And that's great. Again, I want to just I need everybody to understand that y'all push this narrative so hard in this space, and y'all tell all these young men, 21,
I
22,
said I would have.
25 years old is looking, y'all telling all these niggas, oh man, you're gonna pay some kind of way, and you got these young men who can have things together, who got their life, who can get their life straight and get women. Y'all telling them you gonna pay any kind of way, and you fucking up their head as an OG in the game. You shouldn't be doing it.
I'm not fucking
That's
up their head because
crazy. You is, bro. You telling them you gonna pay
I'm telling these
regardless.
young niggas,
All you niggas do that.
I'm telling these young cats, yo, you got to get up and put your feet to the street and grind.
Wait, what? What?
Grind.
And you
What
don't grind.
receipt?
And you listen. You don't grind to get a woman. You grind to build yourself up.
What they got to do
She
with you saying you gonna
if
pay
she's
either
about
way?
listen, if she's about some shit, if she's about it, she gonna see you shining. She gonna see that that's the type of dude I need to be with.
What does that
If
have
she's
to do
about
with you
something.
saying you're gonna pay either way? Being in a real relationship with a woman, oh, well, you're gonna pay either way, so you might as well go overseas and pay a mango. That's day and night. You
You
niggas
never
telling
heard me
niggas you
say
gonna
that.
go pay. Well, now y'all say
You
that.
never heard me
It's
say
the
you might as
same
well.
thing
You
as
never
saying you
heard
gonna
me
pay
say
either
you might
way.
as well go overseas and pay a
It,
mango.
it's
I
the
said,
same thing as saying you're gonna pay either way. That's the whole type of points y'all niggas and passport bros and everybody use. You're gonna pay either way or the other, so you might as well go and pay. It's not true. Y'all
don't
filling
use
these
pass,
young niggas head
don't
up
use
with
pass,
crap.
don't use passport bros and the gangster lifestyle in the same sentence. We are not the same.
Well, like I said, y'all got the same philosophy. What you gonna pay either way or another? It ain't true, bro. It ain't
Really,
true. It's too
really.
many young guys in this space came in this space listening to that crap, and now they feel like, well, I might as well go and pay. I can't take a bitch out on the date because they
You
said I might as well go and pay.
have you ever took a woman out to eat ever in
Of
your life?
course, of course,
Have you ever took her out to eat expecting to hit at the end of the night?
of course, and I did,
You paid for it, bruh.
and I did. But I ate. It's what you do as a
Okay,
man. You go
okay.
out and you
If
eat.
she
It's a
ate on
complete
your dime,
it's a complete difference in going overseas to
what's the
Colombia and
difference?
paying a woman that you don't know to hit. What do you mean?
Hold
What's the
on.
difference?
Here's another
What do
aspect
you
of it.
mean? What's the difference?
And here's another aspect of it. Now, some of them you took out to eat, and and you hit it right then and there. Some of them you took out to eat and you didn't hit until 3 dates later. And I know it's the
Bullshit.
truth.
Bullshit.
Man,
Bullshit.
listen.
Maybe that's your life. That ain't never been my life. I ain't never been that
You
nigga.
can't tell me, you can't tell
I
me
just told you.
every bitch
I
that you
just
met.
told
You
you.
can't tell me every bitch
I
that you
just
met.
told you.
So
I don't even
every
go
bitch
out with
that
a
you
bitch unless
met
it's
that you took
I
out to eat, you fucked her the first night.
I don't even go out with a bitch unless it's understood. That's the difference between real men and these niggas who ain't sure about what they gonna get. Bitch, it's understood if we going out to a movie and to a fucking dinner date. We done already talked about fucking.
Guess what's the
That's
difference
the
between
difference.
guess what the difference is between me and you?
That's the difference.
Because
Shit.
when I talk to her about fucking, we not going to the fucking movie.
Man,
We
stop it,
just
nigga.
gonna
You
get
doing all
right to it.
nigga, stop. You doing all this asking these questions and doing all that. Man, stop it, nigga. Now you trying to pick it back off what I'm saying. Nigga, I ain't never been that nigga that been in a situation where a woman make me go on 3, 4 dates before I'm hitting. Nigga, what? That's that sucker shit. That's that simp shit.
It is that sucker
That's that
shit.
that's that shit. Oh, well, you're gonna pay either way, so you might as well not take her out on the date, and you might as well go overseas and pay $200 for a bit. That's crazy. That's a crazy mentality. That's a weak sucker simp
Bro,
mentality right
bro,
there.
You can't tell me, you cannot tell me that
I
every
just
woman
did.
that you met in your whole life, you banged her on the first date. Denzel Washington can't even tell
Guess
me that.
what? Guess what?
Salute, man.
Guess what? The vast majority I ain't even take on dates. I just fucked. The vast majority I ain't even take on dates. I just fucked. And most of them was already somebody's fucking wife. In the back seat
Mhm.
of Cedar Sinai fucking parking lot when she on her fucking hour break because she a nurse, nigga.
Damn. Guess what? Guess what he just confirmed, y'all, that these nurses are the worst. And I always knew that.
I'm just saying,
Mhm.
all this nigga gonna pay some kind of way. I ain't paying because her husband paying her. I ain't paying because her boyfriend paying her. I ain't paying because you sucker niggas paying her. That's why
Mm-hmm.
I ain't paying. Because I ain't
You
gotta
keep
pay
you
because
keep
somebody else
fucking
paying her.
you keep fucking with them married chicks. See how your life turns out.
Shit. It's levels to this shit. It's levels to this shit. Some niggas ain't got no choice but to go over there and drop that dime. We shouldn't be telling people you gonna pay, especially these young dudes. These niggas already weak-minded and raised by fucking single mothers who raised them to be soft and passive aggressive. And we run around here telling them that you're gonna pay either way. So fuck taking a bitch out on a date. You take a bitch out on a date because you seeing that she can be compatible to you. You seeing if she gonna be able to lay in your bed with you for 1 month, 6 months, a year. You building someone, you take a bitch out on a date. These niggas telling, oh, you don't take a bitch out on a date. Nigga, you might have to wait. You ain't got no game like that. Your game may not be strong enough to hit a bitch on the first date. Come on, man.
How many how many of them you called back after that first night?
Not a lot.
See, nigga, you wasn't trying to see if she was compatible to be a wife. You was
I'm
trying to get your
different.
nut off.
I'm different, nigga. I always been
You was
different.
trying to get your nut off.
And they knew that. And they knew that. Some of us can tell a bitch straight up, and they like the way we look, and we got
So
that energy, and they
you
want to
was
fuck us,
fucking
nigga.
with a bitch that's for the streets.
I'm the Pookie that you niggas be
Guess
talking
what?
about. I'm
Guess
the
what?
Pookie that you niggas
That
be talking
same
about
that
when y'all be
same bitch,
crying
that
about the
same
woman
bitch who
going with
you
the Pookies.
fucked
I'm
on the
that
first
nigga.
night, that
I'm
same
that
bitch who
nigga.
you fucked on the first night, I fucked her the next night
She taking somebody
because
else's
she's
money.
giving up the pussy like that.
She taking somebody else's money.
On my language, K9.
I
She
appreciate it,
taking
Kenny.
she taking somebody else's money. It's levels to this, bro. And all I'm saying is, you got these young niggas coming in listening to these clown niggas talking about, oh, you might as well go over here and do this. Nah, nigga, tell them to try and build a relationship. You may have to go on a couple dates. You may have niggas good if you gotta wait. That means she ain't no hooker, she ain't no hoe. Then you niggas complain about the women when they do it on the first night. Oh, you a hoe, you did it on the first night. But a bitch make you wait, you mad about it.
X-Ray Pookie,
Men
you
don't
you
know how to
you
make
just
their mind
you
up,
just
man. Come on,
confirming all
man.
my talking points.
Come on, man. I ain't
You
confirming
just
nothing.
confirming every talking point I just said.
I'm telling you what need to be said in the space versus what's being said in the space.
Salute that.
Versus what's being said in the space. I'm telling you
Xavier
what
Moore,
need to
salute.
be said. You got these niggas tuning in, watching niggas sitting on the couch with paid fives.
Buck
Because that's
Travis,
all they got to
salute.
do. Come on, man.
DZ, salute. Talk to him. You know what I'm saying? I'm baffled right now at some of the stuff I heard tonight. I'm speechless. I don't even know what to say.
I ain't never heard nothing like that. Anytime well, I didn't hear something like it because niggas got on freely a couple years ago when it popped up when I was saying that simp shit about niggas getting these old $100 tips for a oh well she did a good job. Nigga, that's her job. You paid her to
Rocky
do a good
Block,
job.
Block, salute.
Hey, so salute to Aiden. Yo, we getting all in the moment and we talking like we in the streets. So sometimes we forgetting to use the vernacular box and all of that.
Hey, we've been pretty good though. We only slipped up a few times. It's been a few times we just slipped up. But for real though, man, that talking point of you got, and I get it. I get where y'all coming from. I get what certain dudes mean because they done came across women and they'd have been played too many times like that. But some of us can't be played like that. And that's the thing. I ain't never been played like that because I grew up with my dad who was really on that pimping shit. I ain't never been played like that. Most of these guys in
Listen,
this space
listen,
didn't
let me
grow up with fathers.
but yeah. So let me say this, and this the point where me
Aiden,
and X-Ray gonna agree on. You dudes in your 20s, in your early 30s, Y'all should not be flying overseas for these chicks. You know what I'm saying? Y'all should be out here in these streets getting it. My son is 27 years old. I invited him on more than one occasion. He's like, "Yo, Dad, I don't need to go over there. I'm out here I'm getting it." And I seen what he getting it, what he getting with. You know what I'm saying? And trust and believe he is no slouch. So you young dudes, you don't need to be. Listen, if you want to go overseas and jump on, you want to jump on the plane and go overseas for the experience. I get that part, but you should not be out here trying to bounce to a different country every month. Not
Fuck
when you
no.
in your 20s, not
Fuck
when you
no.
in your early 30s.
Hell
I
no.
agree.
That
I
shit
agree.
that
You
shit that
right.
shit that shit
And
fuck up your brain and it
and I didn't
create
heard you
like
say it before though, big games. I didn't heard
make
you
niggas
say this
start
on
to
many
try to
panels before. I done heard you say this on many panels before, but you gotta understand the way you say that. You. It's very important for you, a OG in the game, to say that as much as I done heard you say you gonna pay either way. It's equal as important. If you feel that way, okay, I understand that. But for these all these guys who done came in this space over the last couple of years, ask them where they done been to. It's either Sasua, Colombia, Brazil, Costa Rica, or Thailand. That is absolutely atrocious. Those are all mango mongering places.
yeah.
It ain't
Yeah.
no
Yo, yo,
Paris.
yo, yo,
It ain't
yo,
no
young dudes.
India. It ain't no none of that. Because you know
But
why? They
listen,
listen to
let's
the OGs in the game.
because the OG listen, and I said it yesterday. I said this whole thing was it was mostly married men going on these trips or men with girlfriends, men in their late 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s. That's who was doing these trips. Now all of a sudden it gets on YouTube where the crowd is younger. Now the young dudes want to run up over here. Yo, you don't hear no young dudes talking about going to homecoming at Howard. I don't even know if that shit happened anymore.
That's crazy,
I know
right?
I know it does because I hear it, I see it on the TV. You know what I'm saying? But you don't see none of the young dudes talking about, yo, we flying out, we partying and everything at All-Star weekend, Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying? We going to Las Vegas. That's the shit that I did when I was in my 20s and 30s. I was going to Howard. I was going to Morgan State. I was going to Freaknik in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? God knows how many NBA All-Star weekends I done been to. You don't hear nobody talking about none of that. These young dudes talking about, yo, I'm going to the Sioux.
Exactly. Ain't
I'm
nothing
going
to
to
do there.
I'm going to Parque Yaris. I'm going to motherfucking CTG. I'm going to motherfucking Thailand. That's crazy. When I was in my 20s, and listen, you want to know the first time I ever heard Thailand? Was in that movie with what's the Jewish dude's name and motherfucking
You talking
Robert De
about
Niro?
hangover.
No, not Hangover. Before that.
Oh, okay.
The one with Robert De Niro where what's the name was marrying his daughter. Meet the Fuckers.
Oh yeah,
Meet the
meet the
fuckers.
fuckers. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the first time I ever heard Thailand.
That's funny shit. Oh, the first time I heard it
And
was a movie
when
called The
I heard
Beach.
it, it was never on no yo. It's easy box out there. You know what I'm
And
saying?
I'm okay
Because
with
at that age, I wasn't thinking about going over there for that. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying?
I mainly see I travel since I travel. I mean, I don't know about y'all, but because I'll go to more than just general places and shit. But when I be traveling, I don't I done ran into a few like young dudes and shit like that. But I still mainly see like married men out there or vets out there and shit like that. But I definitely get what y'all saying and shit because like I said, we live in an area of social media. Like a lot of niggas be socially awkward, so they won't even approach a girl in America and shit, and then they being introduced and exposed to like the shit that's going on in this space. And if that's all they know, then that's all they mind gonna see is like the offer up the money and shit and pay this chick and not establish no real connection with a female and shit. So yeah.
Yo, this is what it is for a married man. If he's running overseas, listen, and let's keep it 100. Let's keep it 100. Every man, every man is gonna cheat if it's available to him, and every man that's not cheating is thinking about cheating, right? So what it is, the man with the girlfriend, the man with the wife, he gonna go over there, and he only going for a weekend warrior, 5 days tops. You know what I'm saying? Maybe 10. But he gonna go over there, he gonna do his thing, and he gonna come back home. He ain't gotta worry about no chick banging on his door. He ain't gotta worry about no other side chick keying up his car. Cause believe me, I done been through it. It happened. He ain't got to worry about the chick calling his phone 2, 3 o'clock in the morning when he laying next to his wife. He ain't got to worry about his side chick and his wife in the front of the house fighting over him. He ain't got to worry about his 2 baby mamas fighting. He gonna go over there, he gonna play in them streets overseas, and he gonna come back home. And he gonna leave that right where it's at. That's the part that a lot of y'all not getting.
I get that. So
Now I'm
for the
talking about
guys
the
that's
people in
doing
the
it.
chat
Yeah. So games. You said and I agree with I agree almost 98% of what you just said. But why is it that all men feel the need to cheat or want to cheat if they got a woman that they want to be with at home? Why?
because
What's the disconnect?
we Americanize X-ray. A man was not meant to be with one woman.
Oh, okay, but
Somebody
why
just said
are we doing
somebody
it?
just said it on the panel. I think it was Pop. He just said, "Yo, I can't see the rest of my life spending the rest of my life with one woman."
Yeah,
But
no, yeah. I couldn't
live with them.
live with just the same woman 24/7 and shit. And
I get that.
every man understand that or why they can't. That's why too much he them are losing brain cells because just dealing with a woman's emotions all day, like man, fuck no. But I think what X-Ray was saying was his big thing is the word cheat instead of letting a woman know like this is what it
Exactly.
is. It is. I'm gonna do what
Exactly.
I'm gonna do because the woman I've been with and stuff that got all my kids and stuff. I've been with her for 10 years, and she basically know it's not getting thrown in front of her face or nothing, but she knows what's going on. That's what X-Ray trying to say.
Yeah, but it's a difference. It's a difference when that woman got paperwork on you.
Yeah, yeah. I was
I
gonna.
understand
Yeah,
that.
that's another. Yeah, that's the death row
I
contract,
understand that.
folks.
I understand
That's
that,
the big difference.
but but is it like but are we that sexually motivated and are we that sexually deprived in our relationship to where we gotta continuously do it at a rate that's so high that they make it look like we're addicted? Are we as black men addicted to sex that much to where we have to go and do that? And why? What's the
Damn.
disconnect? What
I
happened when we were kids? What
I want
happened
to
when we
answer.
were
I
kids where
want
we
to
get like
answer
this?
that part. I want to answer that part the way I want to answer it, but we got to keep it clean.
We
You,
can
you
keep it
want to
clean and
know?
answer it.
You want to know what's better than box?
Chill, man. Chill. Fuck. That's what's better than box. New box, nigga. That's what's better than.
New
Ain't nothing
box.
better than
Yeah,
some
new
new
box.
There it
box.
is. New box.
Ain't nothing better than some P bus, some new P. And
There
I've
you
Yeah,
go.
always
definitely got
lived.
what's better.
I've always lived like that. But again, like, but at what expense? Why? I don't understand the. I understand, but like I said, I came up different. And a lot of guys always say, "X-ray, you live in Southern California. You live in a melting pot for women." You know, that's true. But I've
You
been
live
to
Hollywood.
Arizona, I've been to Memphis, I've been to Kentucky, I've been to Nashville, I've been to all these places around the world, and I get the same reaction. And the guy said, "Man, you know women out here, yes, the hell it is." I go to a
Yeah,
bar and sit down, and a woman walk up to me and come talk to me and ask to buy a meal drink. How,
Yo, K9, how many you got in the chat?
73 right now.
How many likes you get? How many likes you got?
Let me look. Uh,
he said it's the
we
same, just
got
mutual. Can't
31
eat it too.
31 likes right now.
Man, y'all get the motherfucking like button up, man.
Yeah, get the
This
It'll
the
like
go
best.
up.
button
The
up.
This,
more
this, this, this the best conversation of the night right here.
He said Pookie
it'll
gets
go up.
stung by Ray Rays. Keep traveling, guys. More countries than just the big four. See the world. He said I was in Paris. It was already looking like a third world country. K9 like 20 minutes behind in the chat. Yeah. He said
Because
some just
the chat is moving. I've been trying to click these shits. They've been chatting away.
he said
And,
chasing women trying to fulfill rare sexual fantasies, no self control, never ends. Well, fellas, facts. My bad, X-ray.
and 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 like for real though, man. I'm with it. You know, I'm with the fun. But I think some guys are consumed with it. I don't think you consume with it, big games. I don't think some of the
Nah,
guys that get on here talking is consumed with it. And that's why it's okay for us to have these conversations. We know how to conduct our business and do it. But it's some of these guys, like some of these guys just be going over there losing it. Like they completely abandon everything about their
Yeah.
life because
Yeah.
they're addicted to the box.
Yeah, hey,
That's
niggas who
crazy.
been with me on trips, they know I don't give a fuck. Hey, fo, if it ain't about the content, 9 times out of 10, I don't even be bothered with chicks and shit like that. Especially if I gotta up some money. But niggas who didn't travel with me, then seen how I move and shit like that, they already know, folks. Bro.
listen,
But yeah,
listen.
niggas, it do, nigga.
The young cats that's watching this space and whatever that's flying overseas and all that. Yo, they don't even know how to hunt anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
When
yeah, 100%.
now check it. I'm gonna tell y'all how I came to Sasua. Like I said, I was going to Freaknik. We was going to Greek Fest. We was going to All Star Weekend.
Woo!
All of that shit, right? But
The
it was a
glory days.
party atmosphere, and it was always if I if I got if I got some box on this trip, then that was the icing on the cake. Now listen,
Mm-hmm.
he was always on the hunt. We was always trying to get it. We was always trying to get the box, but it wasn't expected. But we was on the hunt, and if we got it, then, yo, that was a great trip. Blah blah
It was
blah.
great.
Yo, I banged this chick out and all of that. Right now, when I got to the zoo, that's what I thought it was. It's just another party trip.
Mm.
It's just another party trip. We out there. You know what I'm saying? When I got out there, of course, I'm like a kid in the candy store.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But I didn't realize it was okay. You got to pay for that. You know what I'm saying? And I
Me too,
came
games.
accustomed to it. I came accustomed to it, but it was still a shock to me in the beginning.
Me too. My story is extremely similar to yours. I went to Bangkok on business in 2016. 2016 on business, and I was young. I was 21, 22 years old, man. And I was in Bangkok most of the time. So the first couple days, it was great. I was on Coast on the Road. It's Europeans, it's Australians, it's Africans out there. You know what I'm saying? It's basically backpackers and tourists. So I'm like, man, I'm hitting it off. The first few nights, I didn't even touch a Asian woman because I was dealing with all the European women and shit. So then I get down to Pattaya. I went down to Pattaya with my white coworker, and he was like, "Hey, we're gonna go to this place called Pattaya." And like I kind of got hit with the okey doke. Ain't nobody tell me. I ain't watched no videos on no YouTube or nothing like that. I ain't know nothing about that. So I'm in the club, I'm dancing, and this fine chick, she like, oh, I'm gonna go with you. And I'm like, okay, cool. Man, we get back to the room, and then she like, how much you give me? And I'm like, what? What the fuck are you talking about? So I'm from Memphis. Like, nigga, they say Memphis making easy money, pimping hoes is serious. You know what I'm saying? And we really on that it, our mindset is, man, I ain't paying for nothing, man. That's crazy. When you got me messed up, we ain't go like that's our mindset. So for me, when I got there and a woman said that, I was like, man, you tripping. And I had to grow accustomed to it, just like you had to grow accustomed to it, because I wasn't expecting it. We were just having fun and partying when we was in Bangkok. You feel what I'm saying? We had just came from all these other places in the convention. Then we go down here to Patel, everything completely changed. And I was like, man, this is crazy. So when I see the young guys now and say they just gonna get up and go to Patel, like, y'all ain't gonna try Coast on the Road. You ain't gonna try going to a real club and seeing what it's like, because it's plenty action out there that love it, especially the older women, 35, 40, 45 years old. They be preying on young men. They be preying on young black men to come down there. And they ready to take you down. But ain't nobody explaining this. Ain't nobody saying this, which leads into the next segue. or what we gonna do in the final said, well, what we gonna do? Which is why don't brothers give game? Why do we withhold game? Why are we withholding this game that can help brothers and give you a heads up and make your life easier? Why do we withhold game from each other opposed to make it all easier?
That's a good question.
Is
I
it
mean,
hating? Is it something that's in our DNA and our blood to where we always in competition with each other as black men? Why do we do that to each other? Like K9 made a good point when he was like, "Man, my channel got struck, but nobody told me that this can happen like this. Why nobody didn't give me the game on what I need to do and how I can get my channel back? Why all these guys that get their channel struck just sit back and get on the panel with you and let you curse and let you say things and don't tell you, hey bro, don't use this music, they'll give you a strike. Hey bro, don't do this, they'll take that. All these guys in this space know this because they've been struck. And ain't now one of them that made a video saying, this is what you need to do not to get your channel struck. Don't be like me. Let me help you out. That's some hating shit.
Nope, nobody in this space. Nobody in this space. But I did hear whatchamacallit, whatchamacallit talk about it.
No,
Damn,
it's one person. It's one person who get a game out for free that don't mind and shit like that anytime.
Who?
but
Who done talked about this though?
What you talking about publicly, or you just talking about in general?
I'm talking about publicly get on. And I mean, I got on a couple years ago, and I'm the one that brought everybody towards Thailand, and they were doing the lady boy jokes, and don't nobody like Asian girls and flat pancakes. Now everybody getting on talking about Thailand is the best place they never been. The same
Yeah,
niggas that said they'll
right.
never go because they weren't attracted to damn Asian women. The
Facts,
same niggas getting on talking about it's the best place they ever been. But I'm talking
facts.
about like just any game,
Nah, one
just
nigga who
say
get
what
game,
said.
one nigga who don't get game that don't mind giving game is that nigga Keys, folks. Anybody can hit him up and shit, and that's I'm not gonna vouch for just anybody game. The only nigga the main nigga who in this space and shit that get game and shit like that, like as far as like a YouTuber and shit, is that nigga Keys, folks.
yeah,
And you
well,
don't
he
got
has
he,
he has the onus to do that because let's let's keep it 100. He's one of the bigger names in this space, right? The only but outside of the travel space, the only person that I heard giving game on the direction that YouTube is going is Hassan Campbell, and he just had a show on that last week. I know a lot of cats don't like Hassan Campbell, and sometimes I can't fuck with what he's saying, but
So
he went on his live last week. He was talking about the direction that YouTube is going.
okay.
okay. So let me get into some of this. So somebody said crabs in the barrel mentality. I I
Salute,
agree.
something there, smoke.
But if you're here in this segment, it shouldn't be no crab in the barrel mentality because we all fishing for information. We all looking for that game to go. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. So somebody said they don't give game because gatekeeping is big in this community. 100%. And who is somebody to gatekeep on something? Ain't nobody making no money from it. Why are we gatekeeping this information that can help everybody out and keep somebody safe or have somebody have a better experience? I don't understand that. Somebody says somebody gave away game on the Razor Ray show, but the Art of Will, nobody goes to Razor Ray show for that. They go to Razor Ray show because it's like it's like the Bad Girls Club. People go to Razor Ray show because there's gonna be a bunch of drama on there. Ain't nobody listening to none else. If Razor Ray start talking about something that makes sense, everybody will leave because nobody wants to hear it over there because he's known for something different.
I want to
Sometimes we
lap.
have
I
to
want to
withhold.
lap on that. X-ray. Like
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
I was one of the dudes, right? That got my channel hemmed up, right? And
Right.
never, to the point of me getting my channel hemmed up and being in the space, I've never even heard no one break down exactly what happens, what you go through, how you get back, like the penalties, how everything worked, the rules. Like I feel like I was the first person. I might not have been the first person, but the first person that I'm aware of that even spoke that openly about like what happens, that because I heard niggas saying, "Well, I'm just gonna create another burner account." They said on the thing they can get all them channels if it's under the same name. Just because you call it something else, it's still registered under the same name. They can book all the
Yeah,
platforms. You know what I'm saying?
facts.
I
I,
never heard niggas say that. Like, so when I just say when I hear niggas saying that, I be giving niggas a game because I already been contacted by YouTube and they gonna tell you, pop, 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 pop. But other niggas might ended up in the same situation I'm in. I've never heard them. They might say like, "Yo, they got their channel hemmed up," but they don't tell you like the procedure, what they going through, what it's gonna take for them to get back. They just pretty much be like, "I got it hemmed up," and they don't really want to talk about it.
No, but I was
B12
gonna say
drop
that
that game.
that information as far as that go, that's public. Like it's a lot of channels that been like demonetized for the same. I mean, yeah, demonetized for the same reasons. But as far as like content, what you can put on YouTube, as far as like girls and chicks, that's a whole different thing because we in a whole different lane. Because as you can see, like you got people like Cardi B, Megan Good, Nicki Minaj, Suki, Anna, all these little thoughts and shit. They can post booty shaking and all that shit on YouTube without getting like strikes and shit. But
Yes, it's crazy.
on a travel on our sector and stuff, we get like hit with different strikes and different penalties. And I was just saying like 902 like a nigga who any no blades none of that shit, a nigga who you can hit up for any advice and shit like that gang is that nigga Keys for that and that nigga Keys gang.
Well, I
That's
always
is
said
what it
that
We know
is.
you
because
can hit
Shaq,
them up though,
Keys Keys
but we
do
know
give
you can hit
game,
them up.
but Keys do give game. But the part that I was saying was like, see, Keys don't have all the game though because Keys never got his channel hemmed up, so he may not know that game. Even when I talked to Keys, chopped it up with him, he was like, "Oh shit, I didn't know that." And I like when I was going through my shit and I really just broke it down, he was adding to his arsenal of learning of like, because you got to go through some shit or be exposed to know it. Like he do know a lot of shit. I'm just saying, okay, the first thing is why niggas ain't giving the game. Secondly, do you guys think niggas should give the game like openly, like freely like that? Like, you know what I mean? Like, do you think it should be given or is it game is to be sold, not to be told, or you think niggas should give the game freely? What do y'all think?
I mean, I got it's always two sides to it and shit like that because I mean, it's just like with the black community and shit. So niggas will go break bread with every other culture but their own culture. So what is the problem with paying your own culture for some game that you will pay the next rest for? And then I can also say, yeah, if a person that reach out to you on some genuine shit and you want the same shit as him, you can just give him free game as well. So that's why I say I feel like I'm two sided with that.
Okay.
It depends on what the game, but it depends on what the game is. Yes, Keith is like one of the guys in the space that everybody can go to on the back end and ask anything. But
Right.
we speaking in the sense of why ain't nobody making videos in this space that knows who done been struck to say, hey man, look, I'm just gonna give y'all a heads up. This will happen to you if you do this because niggas already do it in there. Why nobody don't come on and be like, hey man, let's talk about your channel getting struck. Anybody want to be YouTubers? Come on, come over here. We're gonna have this conversation so you know what to do. Let's take notes. Let's do this. Let's do that. The same way niggas do when they say, if you go to Sasua, don't pay this much, or don't do this, or live here, or live there. When it's something that really matter, ain't nobody really talking about it. Like we don't care if them niggas get struck. Our channel got struck too.
Yeah, no, I feel
And
what
we
you're
have
saying as far as that aspect.
pop. Somebody say, do you think there's disconnect between passport pookies versus passport bros?
I mean, yeah, I feel like there's a disconnect and shit like that. Which we are all under the same boat because we are all viewed the same. That's what people don't fucking get and shit like that. Like I said, like I told Nine when we was on another panel, just because you feel like you this uppity black brother, you still a nigga, folks. They still view you as a nigga gang. No matter how you try to paint yourself, change the narrative and shit like that, the people still view you as a nigga and shit like that. It's the same way as passport bros and passport pookies and shit. The passport bro, 9 times out of 10. he thinks he's a uppity nigga and he tried to look down upon. It's just like the movie Django. Remember he said, "Who's that on that hair, boy? Who's that on that
I'm
horse,
right on
boy?
that on that man.
That nag, yeah.
Yeah.
Who's that boy up on that nag, on bro? You, it's just like that, folks. Bro, it's literally just like
Look,
that. So Passport Bros see themselves as this uppity nigga, and they don't realize that they are still at the same level as the Passport Pookies and shit like that. It's just
It's
I
just
understand
like
everybody. What
it's
you
just like what Malcolm X said. He said what do you call an educated Negro with a PhD or whatever? He said you call him a nigga. That's what the white man calls him, a nigga.
exactly?
That's tough.
He's just a nigga that
That's
know how
tough.
to read a few books. That's all. He literally just a nigga
So,
that know
so
how to read a few books. So I feel like it's the same and stuff. I just feel like dudes be trying to shame the person that they are in a mirror, because some of these dudes that are so called quote unquote passport bros and shit like that, they used to be passport pookies or whatever you want to call it and shit like that. But they feel like
no, they ain't never been no passport Pookie. These niggas ain't never been out here doing what real Pookies do. Don't even give them that.
don't get
They
them
don't
that.
deserve to be called Pookies. They don't even deserve to be called Pookies, nigga. Cause we know what a Pookie is to these lame niggas. These lame niggas called Pookies. They jealous of what Pookies get to do with what they ain't got. The niggas Pookies ain't got nothing. Pookies running in they women and they mad. They mad cause Pookies are thug niggas that talk crazy and talk with a slang and they get the women that they gotta work so hard for. That they gotta take on 10 dates to Pookies hitting on the first date. That's what that is.
Yeah,
Don't get them niggas that.
I ain't gonna
Screw
lie.
that.
Taking a girl on 3, 4, 2, 3, 4
2
dates just
days.
to hit,
Shit.
I
It's a
ain't gonna
wrap.
lie, folks. That's
It's a
crazy,
wrap.
folks. You know how much that shit
On to
like,
the next
folks.
dog.
Come on,
but
folks.
but
That's
but but but
insane.
but but that's another thing, bro. And I hate to go back into this because shit, I was done with it. But everybody say dates cost so much. Why does a date have to cost so much? This says a lot about the woman that you're going out with. If you got to take a woman on a really expensive date, that means you dealing with a woman that's on some shit that you don't need to be on. If you ain't ready to dabble in that lifestyle of taking the woman to a because nigga, I'm talking about going to TGI Fridays and the Applebee's type shit. I'm talking about Olive Garden type dates. You niggas be talking like y'all taking women to these upper echelon restaurants like Mr. Childs or some shit in LA. I don't understand where you niggas be taking these girls. What do y'all be taking these girls? Not y'all, but what do guys in the space be complaining that the dates cost
they'll
so much?
go take a thought to Roof Chris. I don't even know what that is. I ain't never seen that in Cali.
Yeah, yeah.
But go
Real
take
Chris.
That's
they
what I'm
go
Yeah,
saying.
take
that's
their
one of those.
girl go take their girl to Denny's and shit. They baby
Yeah, that's
mamas
weird
and
as
shit.
Yeah,
hell.
so that's what I'm saying. You got niggas in the space complaining about, oh, the date cost. Dog, I didn't heard niggas say dates cost $250, $300. I'm like, what? Nigga, a movie is $13. Cheaper if you get $11, you get it on matinee down here in Southern California. You take a bitch to TGI Fridays, nigga, it ain't a lot. Olive Garden is not a lot. The Cheesecake Factory, it don't cost a lot. You can take a bitch on a date for $100. It ain't the problem. The problem is these niggas ain't got no personality. The problem is these niggas don't know how to make a bitch laugh. The problem is these niggas are weirdos and lames, and they think by taking the woman on this expensive date that their personality still don't have to come through. That's the issue, but ain't nobody speaking on it. Everybody, oh, these dates so expensive. Oh, we got because guess what? You can take a woman on $100 date, and if you make her laugh the right way, and if you rub her the right way, you can go home with her.
We talk about
So
it on the Gangster Lifestyle all the time, but they don't.
Hey,
Nobody want to come over there and hear that game.
movies,
man, I'm gonna have
motherfucking.
to
I'm
get over
taking a
there,
bitch.
man.
I'm taking a bitch for a mantra, the
Hey, you
coffee.
better go take
Hey,
your
Bitch,
girlfriend
let me see,
motherfucker.
bitch. Can you read a book on phone them like
listen,
something?
listen, bro. For real, bitch, we going to a food truck. We going to Cali Tacos or something. Oh,
Exactly. We
motherfucker,
going to
talking about
Hey,
Barnes and
I'm gonna tell
Noble,
y'all
bitch.
this.
hey,
On bro.
You can go cash a chick out, right? You can go cash a chick out. Don't make you a gentleman. That just make you feel you compensating with your wallet, right? Because like if a
hey,
female, if she looking for a gentleman, I shouldn't have to spend $1 million to show him a gentleman. Look, when we walk in, I catch that door before I got you open the door
exactly.
for like I can't do that and show you I'm a I gotta spend all
But
my money to
Because
show you I'm
because the expectation that you setting for this woman and shit. So when you take her out on that, and shit like that, she's gonna be expecting that every time. Like, no, baby, come on,
But
baby. I need you to be level headed with me, baby. I need to get to know what I'm getting myself into. I'm not gonna invest this amount of money and I ain't received no investment back yet. Like, what the fuck, gang?
But why should a first date be 250 and $300? What has got in the American man's head to where we taking women that we don't know because we're going on the first date, so we don't know them? Why are we taking them on expensive dates where
Because
we dressing up
they
and we
watching Lil Durk and shit. The X-ray, they watching Lil Durk. They watching these
man,
rappers
come
take
on,
these
man.
And you know
taking
what's
these girls
crazy?
on expensive dates and shit like that.
They
That's
take them
why.
on these expensive dates. They don't even know if they compatible. You don't even know if you like her yet. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Exact. Hold on. A decent date, a decent date with a few rounds of drinks gonna run you like 170. Why drinks gotta be involved on the first date?
Exactly. I tell a bitch quick. We can buy a bottle on phone number. I'm not gonna be.
Exactly. Why
What
drink
the
gotta be
hell?
involved on the first date? Why do drinks have to be involved on the first date? And that's my thing. I think the issue is that men don't know how to properly take women on dates. But that
Yeah,
goes
cause
back to me
I don't
saying
let
a
women
lot of men grew
choose.
up without dads.
Fact.
Exactly. Hey, baby, I'm gonna
I ain't
come
grow
pick
up with
you
no
up. We gonna
dad.
go right here.
Yeah, I ain't grow up with a dad. I grew up with a single mom with a single mom and shit like that. So everything I had
But
to
you grew up in the
learn,
streets,
raise.
bro. Bro,
Yeah,
but you grew
yeah,
up in the streets. It's a difference, bro. A lot of these dudes, they ain't grow up like that.
Sure,
They ain't
salute,
grow up where
smoke.
you had to get it how you live. They ain't
yeah.
grow up where
Fact.
you had to get it how I live. But like I said, we as black men, we don't even know where to start when it come to dating.
Damn, I'm like,
That's the issue. And everybody just listening to the wrong people saying, just go and do this.
Like, yeah, so I'm like I said, for I'm not like I don't let women choose where we going out. I'm a plan a date, bitch. Just be ready on folks. You feel me? That's all. That's it. That's all and shit. I'm gonna lead the
And
way
and
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 shit.
and in reality, first, and we should do a show on this and have guys pull up. Matter of fact, we'll discuss this about doing the show and have guys pull up. We need gangs to pull up. We need pops to pull up. We need all these different personalities. We need the Art of Will. We need Racket Club. We need everybody to pull up to explain what the first day should be like, so people that's listening don't know. Man, men got too much pride. I know man gonna say, man, I really don't know what to do on the first date. Man, your first date should not be in no damn church slacks and no goddamn church shoes. It should be in the warm up when you going somewhere fun. Go to anything. Go to a little game. Go to a little movie, something quick where you can laugh and have fun. A comedy show, something like that. Niggas taking bitches on first dates dressed down in Tom Ford suits, renting cars and shit like that. What we doing all that for?
Rocket Club, salute. Yeah, man, because a nigga go for sure ask for directions when he lost, but you're not gonna ask how to
Damn
save
right.
money, how to keep money from falling out your pocket. You better figure
Yeah,
something
Cause
out.
facts,
you
fact.
wasting it.
Yeah,
Cause most of the time you wasting it. Cause this is the thing. A woman know if she like you by your conversation before you even take on that date. And
yeah.
you gotta read the room. You gotta understand, man. You write a bitch a whole paragraph and she like your message and don't respond back to you.
Man, get
If
the
you
fuck
write
out of here.
you write a woman a whole paragraph and she say yes and she drive with you, why you going on a date with her for, bro? Why
Yeah,
we going on dates with women that doing us like that?
yeah,
Thirsty.
fact.
Niggas are thirsty. At that point, of course,
Just
if
no
you take her
salute.
out on a
But
date,
just
she
no
know
salute.
she yeah, she know now that I ain't even responding to this dude and he's still acting to take me out. Let me pluck this nigga. Let me pluck him. Let me make him take me to Mr. Childs and let me get a whole bunch of food. And they really do that. And that's where the stigma come from, guys in this space saying, man, I ain't taking no girl on no date. She gonna try, she just wanna go on a date for food. If a woman trying to go on a date with you for food, you a pluck and you need to reevaluate yourself.
Facts.
And you need
Now
to reevaluate yourself.
I'm gonna tell you this, X-Ray. Tell me if this is crazy. Like when I go out clubbing in the States, I don't buy female drinks. You know what I'm saying? Because let me tell you why. Because some females just use their beauty. They may not be interested. Just all right, thank you for that free drink, and they gonna get on. So if she ain't already chopping it up with me and we ain't already vibing, I'm not gonna meet her. I'm not doing this, walking up like, damn, baby, little mama, you so beautiful. And then you want a drink? I got you, little, and because that don't work because you're gonna give her a drink after you
And she
get
gonna
done, you
leave.
get the
She gonna
drink in the
walk
club,
off.
and she gonna walk off. You know what I'm saying? Thank you.
I swear to God, I done seen that so many times, dog. I done seen niggas buy these girls drink, and these drinks out here in LA area, they costing $20, $25. You ain't
Right.
paying no little bit for no drink. You know what I'm saying? And they water it down, they get the drink, the girl will sit that shit up fast and walk off. You like, damn, you
Or
ain't get
she
a
might
phone
be
number, you ain't
even
get
real
nothing.
disrespectful. You offer her a drink, she talking about you ain't gonna get my friend a
You gonna
drink.
get my friend a drink. You gonna get my friend a drink too. 100%. Didn't
Mm.
seen it. But men allow that. Real men don't allow that. But men who don't know and who don't have these conversations with men who have been in these situations or who will never be in these situations because they ain't going for that shit, don't nobody have these conversations openly to talk about that. Don't nobody come on and talk about the bad experiences. Everybody talk about the good experience. Okay, now we're gonna have to talk about the bad experiences so people can come on and hear what really goes on because there's too much fake stuff going on in the space. Man, I did this and I did that and I got this and I got that and this ain't never happened and that ain't never happened. Come on, man. Ain't nobody being real when it comes to shit like that. We done all had bad experiences with women before,
Yeah, man, I was
and
one of the
nobody
niggas
wants
that
to admit to it.
I was one of
Oh
the
yeah, you
niggas
gotta
that
live and you
came
gotta
out
learn,
there.
folks.
I was one of the niggas that came. I didn't even front, nigga, and I'm known for having baddies on a live, in my opinion. But like, I was kept it real. I was like, man, I went to Thailand. Chick curved me. Paul was standing right there. He like, nah, what we doing? I'm trying to talk to the black chick. She was thick as hell. I'm like, this. She just curved me. She wasn't even paying me no mind. I said, damn. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't.
It happens. You got to unload that clip though. You got to
Huh?
unload that clip. You can't get discouraged. You got to unload that clip when you get told no. All right, bitch, I go to the next one.
No, that's what I did. I'm just saying, like. I'm still gonna shoot my shot. You know what I'm saying? It ain't that ain't wasn't. You know what I mean? But I ain't gonna front and act like I don't never get curved or female don't never. I'm not gonna be
Hey,
everybody's type. You know what I'm saying?
Mollywood, top golf is a great date, bro.
That's
It's a great date. And it's especially a great date because most women don't know how to do it. So that's a way for you to get up on them close and show them how to do it. If you can slide in like that and got that type game and charisma, where you can be like, baby, let me show you. I got someone to show you how to do it.
yeah.
That's a
I ain't
great
never
way.
played
It's
top golf,
funny.
but that's a good idea. Top golf. I talked about doing
Because
top
most
golf.
niggas don't know how to play.
I never did it though. That would be dope though. That
Shit,
top
shit,
golf.
shit. Most black people don't know how to play, so it's gonna be a bunch of laughing. Cause you're gonna be hitting the ball all over the place. You're gonna be swinging and missing. You feel what I'm saying? So like that's a great date to
I'm gonna
take
tell
a
you
woman
what's
on.
another
But
good date was that you wouldn't think that. I mean, that went well for me one time. I took
what's
a
that?
chick to the shooting range, bro, and she was so excited, blown away. It's not
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
done
a
done
great
that
day
before
for
too.
every chick, but no, because you're gonna get the holder, look like helper. Okay, this how you do it, and like hope, you know what I'm saying. And then after that, it's gonna be something different than she most likely never did. That adrenaline gonna be pumping. She gonna be like, damn, this was different. And then after that, you might go slide. Like one time, I took a chick to the shooting range. She had such a good time. I said, all right, well, fuck, we'll go grab something to eat and grab a drink or whatever. And when we got to the next spot, she said, "Oh, I got the food and shit." You know what I mean? She paid for it. She was
Yeah,
so.
yeah, 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 yeah. Listen, man. The thing is that I always tell guys, women want to have fun. They got songs about it. Girls just want to have fun. They want to have fun. So when you come off as a fun guy, they like, damn, like this nigga funny. Like he cool. And I think well, not I think I know because I done been all around the world in clubs in Europe and Africa and Asia and America, and I see the cool guys sitting back on the wall, just watching, doing nothing. And then you'll look over and you see two guys jumping around with the girls, just having a ball, having the time of their life. You ain't gotta ask for no phone number, you ain't gotta do none of that because they gonna want to hang out with you again and again and again and again. But it's too many guys that's scared to get shot down. They scared of how other men gonna look at them in the club if they actually dancing and having fun. Man, look at this lame nigga right here. This nigga out there dancing. That's how men think. Opposed to actually going out there to have fun. We're not going places to have fun no more. We're going places to attract women and try and get women. And that's where the downfall comes.
And Pookie, they be right over there like he not gonna get it. Remember, I hope you don't get it.
I
You know
hope you
what
don't
I'm
get it, guys.
saying? You know what I'm saying?
Listen, bro, Las Vegas is a cheat code, bro. Las Vegas is a cheat code. Every club you go into on the Las Vegas strips, the women outnumber the men 3 or 4 to 1. It is a cheat code. I don't understand why all guys don't take a damn guys trip to Vegas because it's a cheat code. You can never not win if you got a little bit about yourself going. Cheat code. All the women are foreigners. They come from all over the world. They there with their girls to have fun, and they picking and choosing.
Mm.
But that goes back to as K9 on this platform, Pop got a platform, Big Game got a platform. I'm about to start my platform up. We're gonna have to start coming together, and we're gonna have to start setting up things where we can all come together and actually invite guys out and say, hey man, if you're in the LA area, we're gonna be doing this, we're gonna be going down to TJ. Hey man, if you want to come here, you want to go there, and you really want to hang around somebody that's gonna do it the right way, and we're gonna have fun. We gotta start setting up stuff like that, man, because it's a lot of guys want to do it. They just too scared to ask, bro. And the only thing they know about is going to the suit. That's the only thing they know about. Man, you get some of these guys in places like Vegas with the money they spending, and they get a come on, man. These niggas talking about spending all this money. Man, you go to Vegas and a couple guys come together and get a bottle in the club. Shit. Once you get a bottle in the club in Vegas, it's fair game because you can have all the women you want up there. They gonna be coming in flock because don't none of them want to stand on the floor like a civilian. But
Right.
don't nobody do this. Don't nobody do this. We gotta start putting things together, and it gotta be more than just these countries where we can go monger. We gotta start doing things that have fun, bro. And it gotta
I
be
want to
about
be
having fun
clear,
and not about bitches.
and I want to be clear when I say I don't buy. When I say I don't buy chicks drinks, meaning like, say I knock a chick, we on a date, I got her number, I pick, we going out. Of course, I'm gonna buy her a drink. I'm talking about a random chick that I bump into in the club, and I start my conversation off by offering her a drink. Or at some point, I don't even know if she interested in me. She gonna get that drink and skirt on like, and she not gonna talk to me and vibe out with me just off rip. Then all she gonna do is get that drink and move on. That's what I mean. Like, I'm not buying chicks drinks just because they beautiful. I'm buying chicks drinks because she interested in what I got going on. You know what I mean? We already on first base. You know what I'm saying? Mind you,
X-Ray,
Listen, man.
this what it is. This what it is. See, in this space, we coming off of the heels of what Kevin Samuel said. Hold on for a second.
but I will
Everybody
buy.
want to do something without
This
thought.
might sound crazy. I will buy a chick a drink out the country because I already know if I want that, I'm gonna get that. But in the states,
Yeah,
hell
yeah.
no, I'm
You
not
pay for it, shit. Yeah. Not in the States, the drink cost too much, bro. They're crazy. But I don't even drink. And because I don't drink, shit, nigga, bro. Ask Bob. Ask Bob, ask anybody that done chill with me overseas in Thailand, in the world. Nigga, I'm telling you straight up, hey, I don't even drink. Don't think I'm finna come here and buy you no drink. Don't ask me to come here and buy you no drink. I don't even drink. I go in and get uh a Coke or water, and if I know a chick, I may go in, but I'm on a strict nigga, my budget's so tight when it comes to drinks. You may get you may get one. You may get one if I feel like I want to go in and do a little touch and feeling or something like that, or if I feel like or I can get you back to the crib or something later. You might get one, but I don't do that drink shit.
Oh yeah,
I don't do
nah.
that.
I ain't see folks drink when
It's
I
a
was out
wrap.
there. No,
It's a wrap.
Hey,
nah.
but Pop,
Everything,
you know,
everything X-ray
Pop,
about everything.
I'm gonna treat myself good. He done got with me like K9. Why you order all this food? I'll be sitting there like I don't even
Oh
know why
yeah,
I ordered all
yeah.
this.
Your ass. Yeah, when you on vacation, you vacationing. But yeah, no, the same way X-ray be on these panels, niggas be thinking like, nah, folks just talking. Nah, he be the same way in person, folks, bro.
Yeah,
This
but
coming
yo,
from
The
a nigga
same nigga. A lot of them
who
niggas ain't
actually
familiar
met
with
him,
me.
folks.
back what I was trying to say before. See, we in a time in this space where you coming off the heels of what Kevin Samuels was talking about. And I'm not saying that I disagree with everything he said, and I'm not saying that I agree with everything he said. But a lot of dudes took what he was saying as the Bible, right? And then when he died, then you got Austin Holloman come up talking what he talking, using them same Kevin Samuels talking points, and then gonna put the passport bro aspect on top of it.
That nigga is
And,
sassy. That nigga
and
sassy.
Kevin Samuels was a play.
that's how we got to where we are right now.
I agree, and that's a great point. I've always said Kevin Samuels was a plague for black men. He was a play. He fucked black men's mind up. Now, what he said about women was true, and he did try to get the black men right as well,
As
but
far as
he didn't do it
getting themselves
enough.
together. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I
yeah,
can
but he
see what
didn't
you're
do it
saying.
enough.
No,
He,
because
he didn't do it
getting on
enough. You
women's
know why he
sales.
didn't do it?
Because
You
getting on women's
but
sales.
but but you know why he didn't do it enough? Because men was the one that was paying him money to get him validation because they lame ass couldn't get no women. That's why he didn't do it enough.
And then on top of that, when he was talking to men about upgrading themselves and all that, that wasn't getting no views. But as soon as he started talking to the women, that's when he skyrocketed.
Yeah, everybody go to where the money is at and shit like that.
Yeah.
But I get what you're saying though. He should have did more, like hammer more towards like the men and shit.
All right. All right, I got you, man. It's relevant. Okay. All right. So somebody want me to play this video real quick. I'm gonna bring it up, and they say it's relevant to the Passport Bros versus Passport Pookie topic. Let's see what it is. Let's get into this.
Let's see it.
All right, hold on. Here we go. Get it up.
That's a great point, Big Games, about Kevin Samuels, though. Kevin Samuels was dead. Kevin Samuels was the worst thing that could have happened to black men in this space, in this sector. The worst thing. He made some great points. Yes, he did. But he screwed men up.
All right, here we go.
Somebody just go ahead.
All right, here we go. Let's play this real quick. See what it is.
1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4.
Well, hold on.
1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4.
Okay.
That is hilarious.
Right.
Well, that's the Pookie that they calling the new niggas now. The beggars. This the beggar
Yeah.
Pookie. This ain't the me Pookie. That's the beggar Pookie. That's not the me Pookie. Shit.
That's the dude. That's the dude that wants That's the dude that wants everybody to see him. He's the one that's saying, "I'm the lit. I'm the hottest in the state."
Nah, that ain't him.
Wait, so who is it? And why they got
I
this?
need money, Pookie.
Here we go.
1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. 1 and
They
a
cutting
2
dope. They
and a
cutting dope.
3
They
and a
don't
4.
steal it. And he done got hot. They cutting dope. Say they don't steal it. And big drug houses like that, they make you strip down. They make you strip down so you don't steal nothing. Just like if you working like FedEx or somewhere, you got to walk in with clear bags so you can't take nothing up out of there. But this Pookie right here is somebody that's an addict. He's an addict, and they call him. Well, his name is Pookie, but he's an addict. So this is a bad depiction unless you're talking about somebody that's begging for money, somebody that always needs something. Because this guy right here that's in this movie New Jack City, he'll do anything for money. He like the dude on Minister Society that had the cheeseburger and got his ass blew off by old dog because he told him what he'll do for a cheeseburger. And that's why people being funny, because they saying that guys that travel like Jello and like NYC, they saying they like him and they'll do things like that for money. That's the purpose of this video.
Okay,
So a total different type Pookie than X-Ray is. I'm a Pookie that knock down bitches and take bitches' money.
Salute Carter Ford in the building. He says, "Now can we get a real Pookie perspective?" Is that what it says? I gotta see if it. Did I say that right? Oh yeah. Okay. I had to make it bigger.
I don't mean drinking smoke. Travel Space Kings. I don't mean drinking smoke. I mean from the way
That's
he
Carter Ford.
acting. He'll
That's
do
Carter
anything.
Ford.
Yeah,
You heard him?
I know, but I don't know if he want to be called that, so I'm gonna call him by his name. I don't mean drinking smoke. I mean the guy that act like this, that's on the drugs. He'll do anything for money. You don't gotta drink and smoke, but the people that are doing stuff like this will do anything for money. And your boy, whoever he is, from the sound of it, everybody's saying he'll do anything for money. he's pouring let's say on himself, milk on himself, and he's doing exercises and stuff like that. That
Nah,
sounds
yeah,
like
Yeah,
somebody
yeah,
that'll
yeah.
do
They made
anything for
him brush
money.
his
yeah,
teeth for money. So
yeah.
Brushing his teeth for money. That sounds like somebody that'll do anything for money.
Yo,
That's why I mean that's where the
if you
Pookie came
offer if
from.
you offer him if you offer him enough money, he'll take everybody's rent. That means he has no loyalty.
he
He's
put
only
he put
loyal to the money.
folks ate
And I don't
ass
know the
on
guy. I'm
camera for
just going
money,
off what I
folks.
hear.
He
And
ate
he
And I can
ass
see
on
said,
that too.
camera
he
That's
for
what I've
money,
been
said,
folks.
hearing.
he said the art of will. That was for you. Oh, yeah.
Was it a girl? Was it a girl who he
He
ate?
said,
Yeah,
nah,
yeah, it was a girl. He
NYC
was a
ain't
girl.
no
Well, it don't
Pookie.
matter if it was a girl. If it was a girl, it don't matter. Hell,
No, but
if it was a girl, it
he
don't
got
matter.
banned from Kick though, from doing that on live.
So my thing is, you're right. He ain't no Pookie because a Pookie will be somebody that can get a woman and somebody out here knocking down niggas' girls. That's what a Pookie is. A Pookie is who these old niggas hate. No, I'm sorry,
X-Ray.
not old niggas. What up?
I was about to say you gotta think too, folks. This bitch is a mango, folks.
Man, all these niggas eating mangoes. They got on and talked about it a year and a half ago, and everybody was
Oh
proud
yeah, you
about it.
talking about that other
Kissing and
shit?
eating
Yeah,
mangoes.
folks. Yeah, yeah.
And
I
to
know what
each
you
his
talking about.
own, but it ain't no different.
Thank you for
You
the
what the Dookie
cash
come
app,
out at.
brother. Thank you for the cash app. Salute, salute, salute. Thank you, man.
So again, like I said, it's levels to Pookie. It's levels to Pookie. It's the Pookie that these guys run that the passport bros hate on, and it's Pookies that run around out here begging for money. Pick your poison. So anybody that hang around me will
Uh,
tell you I'm a whole nother level.
so the art
Ain't
of
nothing I
will,
do, Pookie. The places I
yeah,
stay,
lessons
top
for
notch,
me. I'm a
everything.
Pookie. Oh my goodness. Who is the art of will anyway?
Damn.
Do I remember who the art of will is?
Somebody said his girl left him for me. I'm a Pookie.
Oh, I think I do know who the art of will is. Actually,
Yeah,
And
he
they
be
funny
on
as
he
hell,
be
bro.
he be on Razor Ray's channel. Yo, I remember when I first came in this space, I said, yo, who is this dude? I'm gonna call who is this Chinese dude? I'm gonna call him the old dirty Chinese restaurant because there's always an old dirty Chinese restaurant in every black neighborhood, and Arthur Will is the only Chinese dude in this space.
oh, the art of will is Chinese.
Yeah.
And he must got a sister. He must got a black girl then.
I don't think I
He must
know
got a
who the art
black
of
girl.
will is.
Big game. What's that movie? What's that movie? That was based in New York. I think it was like
Jackson.
early '90s. Where the Italian guy was with
Oh,
the
that's
black
right.
girl.
It's a
Was with
Pookie.
the black girl, and they ain't want him with her. I know you know what movie I'm talking about, man.
No, the only movie I remember that's like that, it was opposite. And that was it was with Wesley Snipes. It
Can I
was a
let's
Oh
pay
hell
some
no.
Spike Lee
bills?
joint. It
How
was a
that
Spike
cash
Lee joint.
app looking? It's looking better now. Thank you so much. It's looking better
Bronx
now.
Tales.
Oh, he talking about Bronx
It's a
Tale.
Bronx
Okay.
Tale. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a Bronx Tale where they burnt down the little, you know what I'm saying? Where he had to do all the bad
Man,
stuff to the girl neighborhood and shit. That's what the art
we
will
on our
like. He like
way.
him some chocolate.
We on our way, man. We on our way.
Yeah, but I mean,
He like him some chocolate.
ain't nobody, none of the Italians had a problem with him with the black chick. You know what I'm saying? They just was on, and that's the way New York was back. And I'm pretty sure LA was the same way. They wanted the blacks to stay in their neighborhood and the Italians stayed in their neighborhood. That's just how it was back then.
Hey, and guess what? I'm the opposite different. Big gang, you know me, bro. I'm a real pook. You know what I do? All these people want to be racist. I go right in their neighborhood and knock up their women. That's what I do. Jewish. I knock them all up. Jewish, Japanese, Korean. I go Russian, Romanian. I go in all their neighborhood, knock about it. We're gonna end racism. I just need a female guy like me to help me in it. We're gonna end racism.
We gonna have them all
I
mixed
ain't gonna have
up.
no
All these
choice.
mixed babies running
We ain't
around.
gonna have no choice. They ain't gonna have no choice because they gonna have a black grandbaby.
Mm. I heard
I'm
you
dead
on that.
ass too. I'm dead ass. I already done it to the Salvadorians, to the Mexicans, and to the Guatemalans over here on this side. I already did Thailand, Vietnam, Japan. I'm knocking them down.
Bills is paid, moves is made. It's just the way it is. Nah, but we up. Man, it's been a crazy live so far. The last
I'm gonna
live
kill
before this
racism
was crazy, and the
single
last
handedly.
live before this was crazy. So we going up, man. And Look at Pookie over here cooking every. That nigga done bought some ham hocks. Uh, Gaines done bought some collard greens. Pop done bought some corn on the cob because you know that nigga don't eat no meat. Now,
I
so
don't
you
eat
know.
no meat either, nigga. I'm a vegan too.
Okay, well, shit, I didn't know that. Okay, well, shout out to the
It's a
vegan,
vegan party, nigga.
the
It's a
vegan
vegan
part.
party over here, nigga. Y'all take that ham hocks on. We don't eat that shit.
I can't be.
What we seasoning the collard greens with? Some
Salt
turkey,
and pepper,
Uh,
salt and pepper.
some smoked
uh,
turkey. Damn, y'all don't want no meat in the collard
hey,
green because I don't eat
hell
pork.
no. Salt and pepper. Salt and pepper.
I eat
Oh, pork is the most disgusting thing you can ever eat.
yeah. I don't. I eat meat, but I don't eat pork.
Nah, that
I,
pork shit
and
is
I had and
nasty. Oh,
I haven't eaten pork since 1992.
I'm not gonna lie,
damn.
man.
That's dedication.
I could be no Muslim because we gonna be both hiding around the building with this bacon sandwich. Like, oh shit, man.
That's how I started.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna knock down some Porky the Pig. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna hold you, but I gotta do better. But right now, this is where I'm at in my journey. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but look though. Hey, let me pose this question. Let me pose this question. We in it 3 hours. Let's pose this question to the chat and to the panel, and let's have like some serious dialogue and serious answers. Like what are our travel goals? K9, what are your travel goals for the year? Um, where you plan on going? Where you want to go? Do you want to go anywhere new? How many trips you want to take? Do you want to collab? Uh, what are your goals? And everybody in the panel, like, man, where y'all want to go? Where have y'all been? Where do y'all want to go? Do y'all want to finally travel outside of the big four? Do you want to try new places? It don't have to be overseas. It can be, to the damn Smithsonian in Washington. It can be anywhere. Where do you
In the
want to go?
chat
What are
too.
your goals? And what are we gonna do to get to those goals?
Uh,
What are we gonna do to get to those goals?
y'all know y'all know I'll be already loaded up.
But my
I know
ultimate
Shit,
what.
where you going, nigga?
Oh
where you going,
shit.
Pop?
Oh well, yeah. You the host now. So where you want to go?
Yo, go ahead.
Yeah,
You
go ahead,
already
go ahead.
started. Do your thing, man. It ain't like that. I don't care.
Also, shit. My travel plans this year. I'm trying to hit Guyana, Trinidad. Then I'm trying to make my way to Morocco and hit up some places in Europe because when you fly into Morocco and when you go to Morocco and then you fly into Europe, it's cheaper to hit over there. And then I want to make my way back to the Middle East and go to Afghanistan. I want to go to Afghanistan, Iraq, Afghanistan, Iraq, Saudi, and a couple other places over there. And then I want to end the year off. I don't know what the end the year off with, but if I can hit 10 new countries this year, I'll be satisfied.
Ooh, 10 new countries. 10 new countries. Are you planning on being there long, a couple days? What's the
Well,
goal when you get to those countries? Is it just to explore? Are you trying to see what the party life like? Are you trying to go to see like some monuments they have, like some, the history of the country? Are you trying to be in the desert in Morocco? What are your goals when you get there?
so basically, depending on the country is depending on how I draw my travel plan or how, like, cause now when I do my videos and stuff, I want to create. I'm still gonna have my videos where I freestyle my content because that's what people mainly know me for, freestyling my content. And then it'd be like one part of the video what the whole title of the video is about. So now, since I'm going deeper into my YouTube career and I want to grow more, I'm gonna start creating like stories behind the countries that I'm traveling to. So I'm gonna have one big story for the country that I'm traveling to, and then the rest is gonna be freestyling. So back to your question, like if I'm going to somewhere like Lebanon and stuff, I'm gonna do a story because the war was just going on. It's probably in a low season right now, but they got a big partying scene. Afghanistan, I'm not really too much about the party. It's not gonna be too much partying, so it's gonna be like me me going into the culture, finding out what's going on over there, and giving like the history, finding out like the history and shit. And then somewhere like Guyana and Trinidad and stuff, going through the hoods and shit like that, seeing what the party and seeing like, so every country is like a different cause.
So Pop, what are we gonna do, or what are you trying to do to cross over into a bigger sector in a bigger realm? Because you travel a lot, you do great work, and I think if you took a step back, and I think if you really looked at the grander and bigger picture, that you can surpass a lot of these people that travel to the point where, if you, I don't want to say clean it up because you're authentic and it makes you who you are. But if you sit down and you really thought a little bit more, you can be somebody that can have your own series on Snapchat or your own series on Instagram if you really, if you really put the time and the work in, and you can really make money, and you can do this for a job where you ain't gotta come back and work. So what do Pop Travels think he can do to jump into that crossover lane? What do you think you have to do to jump into that crossover lane to where black people not watching you, but everybody's watching you, and women and children, and it's not just about women. And because you go to these places, you really giving history. What do Pop got to do? Most of the places where I know, and a lot of us in this space know Pop can go if Pop clean it up just a little bit.
I feel like I just gotta appeal to a bigger crowd and stuff. So I mean, like I do tend to curse a lot, but not using like a lot of vulgar words, and then giving more history and stuff about certain places. Like I said, having a proper structure, because I mean we live in a TikTok brain area, so that's why I brought up story building and stuff, because when you story build,
Yeah.
people looking for a story, and that's the whole name of this game. Like the biggest YouTubers, they look at they create stories behind the things that they doing. Like it's this big YouTuber from, I think he's from UK. His name Nico. I forgot his last name. He a real big YouTuber. He do great work, and he builds stories behind like the places that he going or why he going to this, like the Tommy G's, the Tyler Oliveras and stuff like that. So now I'm gonna still be me and shit like that, but I'm gonna put my stories behind it. Just try to grow the brand, do as much as I can to grow the brand, like as far as being on all social media platforms, producing as much content as I can, because I feel like we can be doing so much more. Because when I look around in these other places, in these other spots, like these other lanes that people are in, they are doing so much more, like as far as producing more content. They are putting out more at a faster rate. One of the people that I watch on a daily basis is that nigga Alex Hermosi. And Alex Hermosi, for if you see how much content his white ass put out on a daily basis, gang, it is insane, bro. How much content he put out. So I feel like we have to produce more content than what we currently are
That boy got that little Adam Wi-Fi. Shit.
Little Adam Wi-Fi. Niggas stupid.
No, no, but Pop, well, Pop dropped off, but
You back.
yeah, everything you're saying is 100% true. You have to stay authentic to yourself and what you do, because that's what got you your base core. Your base core is the people that's in this sector. Now, if you want to expand that, you can still be yourself, but it's 100% certain you're gonna have to clean it up a whole lot. And then your money will start coming, your sponsors will start coming, people will pay you to go places. You know what I'm saying? Because you got a personality where people will tune in. And sometimes when you start doing things like that and you start getting on a broader scale like you're getting on right now, people watching you that you don't even know watching you. And there's certain things you just can't do. Make that shit members only. Make that shit somewhere, shit, OnlyFans or somewhere. OnlyFans ain't gotta be just about sex. It ain't got to be just about sex. It can be things where you don't want people that you done recorded in public to see, and you won't have those problems. But we got to clean it up a little bit when it comes to certain things. Especially you with your brand growing and you becoming bigger and more people knowing you. But the goal for us, uh, as black men in general, should be to get to a new level, to ascend to a new height, and at some point we have to be able to ascend to a new height. So I'm excited to see what you do and where you go. Everything that you're doing, it's gonna be successful because you're very determined. You don't worry about what nobody's saying. Let that get to you too much no more. You used to crash out all the time on niggas, but you don't do that too much. So
Nah, I'll be cool.
so 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 I mean it's looking up. It's looking up, and that's great. I think many people done told you this. Many
Yeah,
people done told you that everybody want to see you succeed because
yeah.
we come from a similar background. We come from a similar
But
background. We come from the trenches, and we love to see our people make. We do. I don't know about niggas in the hood because my niggas in the hood hated when I left out, but
yeah, I
certain
mean,
people
niggas
love to
I
see the
fuck
people
with,
make it.
but I mean, niggas I don't for expert like I told you, gang, when I met you and shit like that for in person, nigga, none of the niggas I grew up with, nigga used to fuck with like literally 3 years ago, gang, who I'm hitting the road with, busting plays with. All I don't talk to none of them niggas, gang, zero, gang. I don't. The only person I talk to on a daily basis that's another man in my life is my brother, my blood brother and shit like that. You feel me? And that's the only dude that I talk to and shit like that. So that's why I be like that's why I be hitting niggas up like you, and I talk to Keith and Rob and shit on the back end. But besides that, I don't talk to no niggas at home because they niggas just start creating the distance and shit like that. You feel me? Just creating the distance for shit. I don't know why and shit like that because you feel me like. This shit inspirational, folks. You feel me? Going to see the world and shit. I don't know no nigga where I'm from that got a passport who was even thinking of going out the country, let alone like fuck some Jamaica shit and shit like that. Like nigga, I'm a real trap nigga. I'm a real traveler, nigga. I'm going across the world, folks. See, I just came from Pakistan, gang. Like niggas ain't no regular nigga doing no shit like that, gang. So, like I said, I definitely know what my growth and my potential is and shit like that. And I'm willing to elevate. I just always want to be true to me and shit like that. As long as I can be true to me and still grow, I don't mind it.
Yeah.
So
No, that's right. And it's called growth. And we here to see your growth, man. And we all excited for your growth. You pull up, you always connect with everybody. I always see you connecting with everybody, and that's good. We have to be able to have relationships. We can't burn bridges. We have to be able to have relationships with people because we all need help sometimes. So I appreciate you letting us know what you want to do, man. We're excited to see it. K9.
appreciate it.
What you got up, man? What you got up, K9? What are your plans for the year, man? What are your goals? What we gonna do to get to them, man? We excited to see more from Camp Nine, man. Cause like I said, I know you got big plans. We just want to see where you gonna go, what you gonna do, how you gonna do it, man. Cause we know it's gonna be big when you do it the way you be burning through money and food.
Yeah, money and food. I'm now watching a mental vision trip. I would really like to go to Brazil, but because there's some baddies out there. But what I really like to do is just step my game up, man, and like start for starters, get my channel back monetized. B, get do another successful trip, and C, get some of these shows I would like to work on. Relaunch them, and this time, hopefully that I don't have to keep starting over. You know what I'm saying? Just keep using my creativity and everything I've learned. Keep networking and building with brothers. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, so keep networking and building with brothers, and I just really challenging myself to not get comfortable this year. You know what I'm saying? And don't get comfortable. Keep grinding. Keep working hard. I got to outwork the person to my left and my right. And if the person to my left and my right is working harder, we can do some good business. We'll get some business done together, and and we might, what I'm saying, we can move in the same direction at the same time. But I just basically X-ray. The most thing I'm afraid of now is 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 when my day come where it's time for me. Where you get to a point where you want some more time. on this planet, and you will be denied that at some point. Before that happens, I don't want to waste any more gifts that God blessed me with. I want to use them all. You know what I'm saying? So that's my plan,
Mhm.
man. Not wasting any more gifts and treat my time as valuable as it actually is. You know what I mean?
Man, 100%, bro. I listen, man. I think that I mean I know you're gonna get to what you're doing, and I know you're gonna go where you say you're gonna go. Uh, and I know you're gonna hit your goals, man. Like I said, you were determined. I saw you when you first started and you did that first video where you was showing when you was showing the clothes you was gonna wear. I said, oh yeah, he's serious about this shit. And you pulled out all the expensive camera equipment and you bought the computer and all that. I was like, oh yeah, this dude right here serious about this shit. And you just keep grinding, man. You get on every night, you talk to the people, you get the people something to listen to. So you definitely gonna have support, man. People definitely see the grind. I know it may seem discouraging sometimes when you see so many people in chats where people ain't really doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, damn, man, they over there showing these niggas support, but your support gonna grow. And when your support grow, it's gonna be people that's really gonna break bread because they really admire what you're doing. And they know that you somebody that they can come and really hang out with on a trip. They know they can hit you up on the back end and say, hey man, when you gonna go here? I think I wanna come. I wanna hang with you. I don't wanna go alone. And then that right there just gonna open up all kind of doors. You know what I'm saying? So man, the future's always bright when you do it the right way. When you do it the right way. And I ain't saying nobody way is the wrong way, but I'm just saying, like, it can be discouraging when you do everything you feel is the right way and you standing 10 toes. And it's like, man, everybody ready to go over and tune in to some fucking, but we gotta worry about what we can worry about and we gotta do what we can do. So I think that's great, man. I really love what I heard about everybody playing, man. And I- I'm excited to see it, man. I'm tuned in all y'all. I'm tuned in
I'm
all
excited
y'all.
you started pulling back up, man. So I mean, with that, what's some of your plans for 2026? X ray.
Man, man, I'm trying to get my business to where I want it to be, man. I'm a travel companion. So that's why I travel so much, man. People pay me to go and have fun with them and turn up with them. Mostly women. Every now and then I get a couple or so or some because I've been a lot of places, so people pay me to do that. So I'm trying to get my business out of like underground because I've been doing it under the table because the taxes is crazy. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to get my business to a point where I can really do it, put it in the app and put it online and have a big website and expand that, and where I can get people like you and people in this sector that love to travel to actually be employed and actually do the same thing and make money traveling, because a lot of people want to make money traveling. But you got to have that personality. You got to be able to understand that when you working, you can't go out and drink, and you got to protect people, and you got to be a driver, and you got to be the cameraman, and you got to do the Instagram stuff. So I do all that, but I get to travel and people pay me good to go out and have a good time and party. So I want to make that bigger. I also travel by myself. I don't just go when people pay me to go, but for the most part, it's business for me when I'm traveling. But I'm gonna hit up. Already been, but I've been with people, so I'm gonna go to Norway, Finland, and Sweden again. I'm gonna hit up St. Pete and Moscow in Russia. I like that part of the world, and I'm gonna do a lot of the stand countries. I don't even know how to fucking uh, Uzbekistan, Turkmenistan, Afghanistan. I'm gonna do those stand countries. I'm gonna spend a couple days in each one of them. Go through the wilderness. I like doing things like that. I just left Egypt. I just left Rome. I just left Turkey. I'm gonna go back to Romania because I mean shit. I like that part of the world. I'm gonna check out Moldova in April. I'm gonna check out Slovakia in April. I think I may go to Warsaw. I'm gonna go back to Budapest. Budapest is a great trip. Denmark and the Netherlands. So I'm gonna do Europe. Maybe Morocco, because I like Morocco, and I always stop in Egypt because I just love it. I love the culture of Egypt. So I'm gonna stop over there, and of course, I always do Southeast Asia. Bali is a complete hidden gem. I don't
Definitely.
want to speak too much on Bali, man, because Bali is crazy, and I don't want
Yeah,
to blow the
Bali
spot
is
off for Bali like I blew the spot off for Thailand. So I'm gonna keep that to people that want to hear about it on the back end. But
Hmm.
um, I'm definitely gonna do Nepal. already been to the base camp of Mount Everest, so I went there a few years back, working. I'm gonna go back by myself just to go back and see how much has changed since the last time I went. And I'm gonna hit up Bangladesh, and
Okay.
Mm,
that's the first
mm.
part of the year. That's the first part of the year. So, my goal. I do short term goals. I try to stay away from long term goals. So I do short term goals. I try to put them in quarters. I break my years down in quarters. So I'm gonna be working on some of those trips. Some of those trips I'm not gonna be working. And I'm always hitting up China and in Korea and places like that. But I think I'm gonna hit the Philippines up, man. I ain't been to the Philippines in 4 or 5 years. Angela City calling me, man. Angela City calling me, and Angela City is a place that you need to take buddies with. Cause man, Angela City, Patel, Thailand. I always tell people, man, go with somebody that you got rapport with. Cause if you got rapport with somebody, you go to them places, you gonna have fun. Especially if people on the same accord. And y'all ain't scared to spend a little bit of money a day, $50, $75 a day. And each one of y'all put in, y'all can get a whole big pad that you can be in. You know what I'm saying? 5, 6 guys, y'all can have a nice spot. Y'all can throw parties every day if you want to. You know what I'm saying? But for me, it's about actually coming together and congregating. It ain't about for me when I go to these places, girl, 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 girl. You know what I'm saying? And I think the disconnect with me with most men comes when I'm trying to do things in the daytime, they sleeping all day, or they don't know how to wake the girl up and tell the girl to get the hell out the room. You know what I'm saying? So we really can't do nothing. We can't plan to do things in the daytime and go to Icon see them and be on the river and shit like that because these guys, they're so man, it's all about girls. It's all about the girls when they get over there. So I understand to a point, but when you're there for 2 and 3 weeks and it's the same thing, man, the first 3, 4 days, yeah, go and get it out the system. But damn, niggas do it 2, 3 weeks in a row, 3, 4 chicks a day. I'm like, damn.
For sure, Pop. Thanks for
Yeah.
up, Pop.
Yeah. He
Uh
100% right. Sound like he do the same thing I do.
And big game, what you got up, man? I know you shit. I know you got some shit up. Do what you do.
Nah, I'm doing more the same, man. For me, it's different. You know what
Doing
I'm
more the
saying?
same.
Yeah, more the same. I'm going back to Colombia next month. Uh, I'm not going to DR. I don't plan on going to DR in 2026. But for me, I'm looking for some place to sit down for 6 months out of the year. So
Mm.
that's gonna be between Colombia and DR. You know what I'm saying? Because the one trip that I wanted to do that ain't nobody in this space doing because it's the United States. But me and my cousin talked about it, but we didn't do proper planning. We was gonna ride the motorcycles from New York to Daytona Beach for Daytona Beach Bike Week, but we didn't do proper planning. So and because Beach Bike Week, that's the end of February. So we didn't plan that right, so that's not happening. So I'm going back to Colombia. I'm looking for condominiums. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking real hard in Medellin because I'm not trying to do next winter. I'm not gonna be in New York. I'm not doing no more winters in New York City no more. This is my last one. This is my very and I told my mother that. I told me and my mother got into an argument about it this morning. I told my mother, I said, yo, I'm not dealing with this fucking 20-degree weather no more. I don't have to. You know what I'm saying? I worked in the elements for 23 years of my life. I'm not putting up with this shit no more. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so I'm going back to Colombia. Brazil's a priority on the list. You know what I'm saying? That's after I go to Colombia next month, I might do Cabo San Lucas in March. And after that, Brazil's the priority. I don't know when I'm going, but that's going to be the next stop.
and that Brazil was
I'm gonna have
looking
to get to
hot. I'm
Brazil.
telling you
I'm
right
because
now.
it,
Yeah.
it everybody's talking about it, but I'm a
James, did
different
you
nigga. I'm gonna
see
go to
the
Brazil. I'm tell you what I'm doing. I'm gonna go to the $20 cost. I ain't
James?
Nah,
Did you
yeah.
see the two?
Listen,
Did you
Brazil
put
was
it?
on my list. Brazil was on my list before all of this stuff, before all of this nonsense happened with the other clown and then the boat ride party. Brazil's been on my list since July. You know what I'm saying? I actually was planning on going to Brazil this month. Even when them dudes wasn't even talking about a yacht party. I was planning on going to Brazil, but I didn't make it happen because I had some other stuff and plus I threw Costa Rica in the mix. So when I threw Costa Rica in the
trying
mix,
to learn any of the language, or are you gonna take some?
yeah, hell yeah. Man, listen, when you get down to Colombia, you can't help but to learn the language. Listen,
Brazil, because they speak Portuguese.
I'm trying to get my Spanish down. I ain't trying to learn no goddamn Portuguese. I ain't gonna be there long enough. I might be there for a month.
Well, if
You know what I'm
there,
saying? If you learning Portuguese, that means you trying to go back constantly. Maybe you even thinking about settling down there. Man, listen, I'm trying to get my Spanish down pat. We'll worry about the next language because I just might have to learn it. Because after Brazil, next on my list is Lisbon, Portugal, and Cape Verde.
Ooh,
and
Lisbon is crazy.
And they speak Portugal in both of those countries. They speak Portuguese in both of those countries.
Lisbon is crazy. It's crazy. They got Lisbon got a lot of Brazilians. Lisbon has a bunch of Brazilians there. A lot of them. I don't know how they got there, but they there.
And what's crazy is the flight is cheap. Not cheap. Quick.
Yeah,
it's 6 hours. It's 6 hours from New York.
Yep.
So I'm like, yo, I can get to Portugal quicker than I can get to Brazil.
Yep. Yeah, you have a good time there, especially in the summer. Man, they be walking around in the summer. Woo. And the crazy thing about over there in Europe is that the older women in Europe look fine. Like they may be 30, 35, 40, not 35, 40, but they walk around on the beach, they looking good. And they know what they want. They out there because they looking for foreign men.
Mm-hmm.
Shit crazy, man. It's so many women out here in the world, man. It's so many women
my
in
main,
the world.
my main goal is find something to sit down for 6 months. So it's gonna be Medellin, Colombia. That's right now. That's a priority. I'm not saying that I'm not going back to DR, but right now Medellin, Colombia is the priority, and I'm looking for a condominium so I can sit down next winter.
Wow.
Okay. So, Games, now I got you on the panel. Can you hear me?
Man,
yeah, I can.
So I got you on the panel.
That sound good. I can't.
I don't think X-Ray can hear me. Can X-Ray hear me?
Let me see.
X-Ray, can you hear me? I don't think X-Ray can hear me.
X-Ray, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. K9 said you can't hear him.
No, I can't. That's what I'm finna tell him right now.
Here, I'm gonna drop down try to see if it's me or if it's him. Hold on.
Yeah, so that's what it is for me, man. You know, and then I might go back to DR. I'm definitely not going back to Sasua. No time soon.
Yo, can you hear me now, Pookie?
Yeah, man. I just never was interested in going out their way, and not because of that, because I don't got an issue with the whole space and what goes on over here and what we all do. It's the fact that I just feel like it ain't much to do in the things that it is to do. I can do it cheaper somewhere else that's closer to me. You know, I'm in LA. I'm not in Miami or New York or anywhere like that. So for me going all the way over there, it's like, man, it's a wrap.
X-Ray, can you hear me now?
X-Ray, can you hear him?
Nope.
I guess not.
Telling him to drop down and come
Hold on,
back.
I'm gonna drop out.
Yeah.
Let me see. Damn stupid ass.
But K9, I'm gonna tell you something you're not gonna like to hear.
What's that?
I ran into some dudes in Medellin. They was there on vacation. They live in Sasua. We was all sitting down at the cigar lounge, and they was talking about how the YouTubers is fucking it up.
Well, messing up the spots.
Yeah, they fucking Sasua up. And I didn't bring up. They was just talking. I'm just sitting there listening.
Okay.
And these are dudes that live there. You know, retired from New York and all of that shit. You know, I'm just sitting there listening to the conversation. And they was talking about how the YouTubers is fucking shit up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that there's some validity to what they're saying. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some validity to what they saying as far as dudes messing up. It's you know what I'm saying? Because it's kind of probably westernizing them girls a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like you know, and also because you got to think when YouTubers do content with the chicks or just broadcast all this stuff about the countries, more dudes come in droves, and then you know what I'm saying? And it's like, the spot is hot now, you know what I'm saying? Or then like not
Mm-hmm.
only that, the shit that, some of the YouTubers do, like they might get out there and now they're getting into it with the chicks, or they overpaying, or they whatever they doing, you know what I'm saying? To where it's like all the older cats always feel like it's not the way it used to be. You know what I'm saying? Shit get
Yeah.
more expensive, and the girls is not
Well, listen, the dudes that's living there, they not they not on that type of time. They not paying for women like that. Because let me tell you something. When you live in these places, that shit gets old real quick.
But I'm not
Especially
talking about the
especially when
girls. I'm
you
talking about when you got the more foreigners go somewhere, the cost of living is going up in that area.
oh
Period.
yeah,
Now
yeah,
they
yeah, yeah,
bring in,
definitely. Definitely.
yeah. So, all right, what way do you think they was saying that they're messing it up? Like, was it being more specific? Like, in which way they feel like they're
Nah,
messing?
they were just like, everybody want to come down there and film. They want to film the women, they blowing up the spot, all kinds of shit like that.
Right. Um. So okay, I definitely agree with, like, I've been hearing that since I first started watching when Miko was on, and he was like, "Y'all messing the game up for the rest of us." Like the
Mm-hmm.
more dudes that come, it's gonna be everybody's going, and then one YouTuber, now another YouTuber, and now it's only gonna become more people that want to film and become content creators, and then there might be dudes
Right.
out there that feel like it's messed up too, like because maybe they married, they got girls, and now they don't want to get caught up on
Yeah, they
on camera.
that's a big thing. That's a big thing. Know what I'm saying? I actually know a dude that used to fuck with the Sioux heavy, right?
Right.
He stopped going to the Sioux and started going to Cuba because ain't no YouTubers there.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And I mean, the YouTubers can go to Cuba, but all you're gonna be doing, you're gonna bring back the content and put it out. You're not gonna be filming live while you out there because first of all, the internet is not like that.
Right.
And second of all, Cuba's real strict on the content that you put out. All this crash out shit, that's not happening in Cuba. You know what I'm saying? You talking about number one, Cuba's a communist country. So the police run up on you. I seen the police. They took a guy and he was Cuban. So what you think they're gonna do to a foreigner? They took this dude and they slammed him face first into a brick wall, and then threw him on the floor, and then threw him in the handcuffs and threw him in the back of the truck. So all of that crash out shit, that shit ain't happening in Cuba. You can forget about it. They will throw you someplace where you ain't nobody gonna ask no questions. And what you gonna do? You gonna hope for America to come get you? That shit ain't happening.
Right. All right. So I got a question. This is a good question for you, man. We okay. Why do you think when once dudes go to a different country, instead of saying like, I've been there, I'm trying to do this, I'm trying to do this, they literally just shit on DR. When most people, that was their start, whether it be in a content creator, a lot of times even traveling, but they'll go to another country and just talk super bad on DR and just shit on it? Like, why do you think cats do that?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Like who's doing that? Who's talking shit about DR?
I didn't say talk shit about it, but they shit on it. They like downplay it and just like it. I would never go there. I ain't fucking with that place. Is trash. You know how niggas act when they go somewhere else.
Oh, like what I be saying.
Yeah, that's why I said you the perfect person to ask. You know what I'm saying?
Listen,
That was actually
I'm going.
a talking point I was gonna bring up, but the conversation was flowing, so I said, all right, I can just ask him now. Yeah.
Well, for me, I'm talking about Sasua from the way it used to be. Now this shit is trash. Now this shit is garbage. Everything about it. The women ain't no. It's not a party town the way it used to be. K9, you walk down Pedro Casante. All them bars used to be packed, right? Now, when you walking down, now you remember where I met you at, right? You was
Right,
coming down Pedro Casante. I was sitting in front of Rumba, right?
right,
Now, you remember that Chinese store? They sell a lot of. It looks like a 99-cent store. It's right next to Rumba. Like if you sitting where I was sitting, it would be to your left. It's right there on the corner. I
right.
don't know if you remember it. It's like a 99-cent store almost,
I
right?
know what you're talking about. Yeah,
That used to be a club called D Latin. D Latin was the poppinest club in Sasua next to Classico. You know what I'm saying? So everybody used to come out of Rumba, then they go hang out in D Latin. Then you had Classico, right? That other 99-cent Chinese store that's like across the street from Rumba, that used to be a club called Bourbon Street. The whole block was flooded with clubs. It was the craziest thing you ever seen. It's not like that no more. And it's never gonna be like that again. I don't care
no,
what they
salute.
I don't care what they talk. All of this Classico going to open back up. Yeah, Classico might open back up. It might be lit for a couple nights and then but it's not going to bring it back to the way it used to be. So when you hear me saying the sewer is trash, the sewer is a sewer now, it's because I'm comparing now to the way it used to be. Now you got a bunch of fat, trashy women walking around with spandex going up the crack of their ass with fake ass Jordans on. You
Right.
didn't you didn't see that. You didn't see that shit. What we in? We in 2020, we in 2026 now. You didn't even see that shit in 2020, 2019. Well, it started going there towards 2020. But 2019, you didn't see that shit. You know what I'm saying? For everybody that goes out to Colombia and you see how the women dress in Parquilleras, that's how Sasua used to be. They used to be dressed up classy like ladies. Like Tony the Tiger say, like ladies.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? So the shit is trash now. It's garbage.
okay. So that's basically why you think people shit on it because you think it's actually trash and garbage.
Yeah, it's not what it's not. Hey, listen, K9, if I could pull out one of my old iPhones, right,
Right.
and show you the pictures that I got from back then, you'll be like, oh shit, that's what was there. Oh shit, yo, she looked like Beyonce for real. That's what was there. This should have blow your fucking mind. You know what I'm saying? You don't see nothing like that in Sasua now. You don't see no chicks. You don't see no chicks in Sasua that look. What's the girl that's hot right now that everybody talk about? Even though she kind of older now. She 40 years old. What's her name? Burgos.
And these Virgos.
Bernice Burgos. Dead ass back then you could see 10 chicks walking down Pedro Casante that look better than her. You ain't seeing that now.
Mm, okay. I can't really go off. Really. Because All I seen it was like the one time it was dumb lit. The first time I went out there, and since the last time I went out there, it was a lot of changes, but I still had a good time each time. So I wasn't there back in the day, so it's almost like you can't miss what you ain't never had. You know what I'm saying? So it don't really
Yeah,
matter.
yeah, you're right about that. But see, and that's what I mean. Sasu is always going to be lit because it's always going to be a new group of people going. All us older cats can do is hop on the way it used to be and move on to the next spot because it ain't going back to that. You know what I'm saying? That's why you hear me uh pushing Columbia. I'm
So
not pushing it for
you
dudes.
like Columbia? That's it.
I'm not pushing it for dudes to come, but that's where I have a good time at. Listen, let me tell you. For years, while I was working before I retired, I always say, "Yo, I'm gonna make DR my settle down spot when I retire." I never thought it was gonna, you know.
So are you to the point where you saying you would never go to DR again? Or you
No,
just
I'm not to that point, and I'm not gonna say that I'll never go to Sasua again. You know what I'm saying? But to go the way I used to go, please. I used to be out there when I was working 3 times a year.
all right, so you're basically just
When
saying
you
you're
when you hear Caribbean Casanova saying, "Yo, I remember Gans. He was the nigga that used to fall asleep in front of Rumba." Yeah, that was me.
he said the box still tastes good, K9. The box still tastes good. Shit. Punta Cana. All right, let me go right here. He says going to Punta Cana is where it's at. I think that's it. Where okay, go games. Punta
Yeah,
Cana is
yeah,
where it
yeah.
is.
I agree with that. I
So you
agree with
think
that.
Punta Cana is the new spot?
But you got to have your money up for Punta Cana.
My
Punta
only,
Cana.
my only problem with Punta Cana is it's like you think the Sioux is small. That place look even smaller. It's just that one little
Yeah,
thing.
it's that one corner. It's that one corner. Listen, this is how dudes. I know a lot of dudes ain't gonna do it, but this is how I did Punta Cana. I had an Airbnb, and I also had a spot at the Hard Rock Resort that my homeboy hooked me up with because my homeboy was staying there on business. So he gave me a pass. So I spent the daytime. My daytimes was at the Hard Rock Resort, and then at night I was hanging out in the street, and then I still had my Airbnb I could go to. So if you want to, if you can, I suggest dudes try and do it both ways. Get you an Airbnb and stay at the resort because the daytime action is at the resort. It ain't out there in the streets.
Okay, he says K9. Let's go to the Sioux this month. The 20th. Yeah, it's too early for me. I would go this month, but it's too early for me to make that trip. That soon. Or I would go because I do want to go back to the DR. As much as these niggas keep talking about is whack, I love it. I'm like, I'm not addicted, but I love it though. You know what I'm saying? I wish I would have went. Actually, I keep telling niggas I enjoyed it since they didn't changed it again. Because last time I was out there, it was way different. I thought it was gonna be trash, but still I had a good time. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like last year though, but it still was good.
Check this out. I haven't looked into it, but dude should look into this. Look and see if there's any flights on an airline called JetSmart from POP to Punta Cana.
Oh, it says K9 NYC and the Miami guys was in Sasua every 3 weeks because they bought the Amvi timeshare. Was you what about Envy when that was popping games? You was out there when Envy was popping, right?
Yeah, I only went there. That was 2020. We was up in Amvi.
Did that
Yeah,
spot hit like crazy or what?
Amvi was because Amvi was a spot that everybody went to party, and then it was people staying there. So, for everybody that's been to Hako Beach, that's been to the Cocal. Amvi used to be like the Cocal. There was parties there, and they also had rooms, so people were staying there also. Now, Amvi I heard is more like a Chica hotel. But I mean, Amvi, it was that part of the zoo. I never really used to go down there until then the casino started popping off. But I never used to really go down to that part. I only been to Amvi like twice that I can remember. They had another spot for the old Sioux heads that remember Pick a Floor. Now that shit was popping. The baddest chicks that used to come to the store was in there. So if you met, if let's say I said Bernice Burgos, right? Let's see who's better than Bernice Burgos. I'm trying to think. Listen, I have a hard time remembering these female celebrities' names.
Lotto.
Whoever she is, if she look better than Bernice Burgos, so Bernice Burgos will be on Pedro Casante. The chicks that's looking better than Bernice Burgos was in Pick a Floor.
You don't know who Lotto is?
Nah, I don't know. I gotta Google her.
It's a rapper.
Nah, I don't know her.
Gang's old. He said
Yeah, I'm a old head. Listen, Megan Good was everything to me. And then when Method Man brought her to Staten Island, he brought her to the barbershop. That my barber Mo, who I was talking about earlier, he brought Megan Good to the barbershop. We was like, oh shit. The way you
Ivy is a trap house, right?
Yeah, now the way you seen Megan Good in the movies, she was 10 times better in person. She was thinner. Because the camera gonna put 10 pounds on you. So she looked that much better in person. It's just she was skinnier.
So what, you like skinny girls or you like thick joints?
I like the slim joints. Ain't nothing me and a fat girl could do. She fat, I'm fat. What we doing? Wrestling?
I ain't say fat, I said thick.
That's fat.
That's fat. So you might be Thailand might be right down your alley then.
I don't know about all that now. I do like. Okay, you got me looking this chick up.
Lotto, that's her name. She light skinned it.
Yeah, I see her. She look fat too.
She look fat.
Let me see. Maybe the picture's doing her. Maybe the picture's doing her wrong.
She just thick, but she's not fat.
Yo, these pictures ain't doing her no justice. Shut up, dog. These pictures ain't doing her no justice.
Don't tell me I gotta go find a picture for you and bring it up.
Okay. There's a picture where she's wearing a green leather outfit. Does she look? She look good in this one. And I like light skin. Oh damn! Who the fuck is this? Is this her wearing a Brazilian bathing suit with the Brazilian flag? If that's her, she's bad as fuck.
I don't know because I can't see what you're looking at. Let me see if I could bring a picture of her up on here.
She got another. Is she from Brazil? Cause it's another picture where she went.
I don't think so.
Maybe her parents is from Brazil.
I found the picture. Here we go.
Let me see her Wikipedia. Where's she from? Columbus, Ohio. Origin is Georgia.
Here go a picture of her. Boom. Can you see that?
Let's see. Yeah.
You think she's fat?
Nah, not right there. Excuse me. The pictures I was pulling up wasn't doing her justice.
Today was they having chicks bad like that in the zoo?
Yeah, and better.
That's tough. Better?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You talking Selma Hayek in her prime.
Yeah, Lara was
See, I'm looking at a picture right here where she looked fat.
I don't know which one you looking at. Like she not no skinny chick though. But she definitely not no fat chick.
Put it like this: she the type of chick. She drop a baby or two on you. You gonna have a problem after that because that weight gonna hit her hard.
Well, I'm just saying, like, you never know.
Yeah,
'Cause
I'm looking at another picture where she looked like a stallion. But yeah, she looked like the type. She pop out two babies for you, then you might be fucking with a bufferilla after that.
Hey, I didn't see no chicks in here. No pictures right here where she fat, where she look fat.
Yeah, she thick. It's all hitting the right places. But like I said, she pop out two babies for you. You gonna have to stay on her ass about, you know what I'm saying, get her ass in the gym and all of that shit.
So you wouldn't put a baby in her.
I didn't say that.
I'm like, because you making this too complicated after a while. I'm like, what is we saying? Yeah, she's banging. Now she's like perfect, bro. Like that's exactly what I want, just like that. Banging.
Mm.
When I mean like exactly what I want, body type. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
The body is banging, baby. I love the way you flaunt it. Time to give it to daddy. Tell me how you want it. Okay, yeah, she bad. And she's feminine too.
Mm.
See, I like women that know how to be feminine too. They dress like girls, like girly girl.
Let me
Girly
see.
girl.
Brendan, you know about her?
Teams will come back.
You know about her?
21 Savage is in that.
You heard what my son said?
21 Savage is knocking it down.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. 21 Savage got two of them. He got her and somebody else too. Same time.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, that's breaking news to me because she always keeps her relationship private. So yeah, I never knew who she was talking to.
That's
Yeah.
see about.
If 21 Savage cracked there, you know what I'm saying, he got a baddie. Your father,
See.
do you think she fat? Because your father saying she basically he's saying she's basically
Yo, this guy is crazy.
Yo, see, I'm more, I like the shape more of a Glorilla. Motherfuckers.
Ew, he said
No, I said her shape.
Nah. What you got famous?
Listen,
This guy is tweaking, bro.
we can't take my son's judgment. He likes them real thick.
Right. Oh, hey, my last one was thin though. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I like to see. That's what
My
I'm
last
talking.
one was brown skin and thin.
That's what I'm talking about. You see that 6-pack Glorilla got?
That's gross. Why you want a 6-pack, bro?
Man.
I got a 6-pack. I don't need a girl with a 6-pack. I don't need my girl toned. I need my girl soft and soft. Yeah.
And if you want a girl with a 6-pack, go to Brazil.
Exactly. Or Colombia.
They on top in Colombia.
Yeah.
6-pack is out.
Yeah, but yeah, that's her Glorilla's body type. That's more my type. And then you already know I said Megan Good.
All right. So do you take a chick that's banging, like she bad, or a chick that's alright, but she know how to cook, or the baddie, the super dumb baddie, but she don't know how to cook?
Yeah, she got to have the whole package.
For she needed. I guess for me, a female knowing how to cook good it's not a deal breaker, because if she bad, I could just go out and get something to eat. Like,
how many times you gonna do that? How many times you gonna do that? K9, you talking about settling down with a chick, getting into a relationship. How often you trying to go out to eat? Every night?
If she bad, all the days that she not on her cycle, I'm trying to go out to eat.
See, K9, pull up Megan Good. And Megan Good, and everybody gonna say, yo, she old. Megan Good, 44 years old. And the picture I'm looking at where she turned to the side and she got on this white gown. She's slim, trim, and still got that fatty.
Let me see. I looked at her right now. Yeah, she's definitely slim. Let's see. She's just one with the white gown. You talking about this one with her? She got a 6-pack showing, where she stand in front of a sign that say Prime.
Let me see. Yeah, that's the picture, but there's another one where she's to the side. That one's showing her 6-pack. But there's another picture. There's another picture that says divorce black. She's wearing the same dress, but she's turned to the side and you can see her booty. So if you click on that picture with Prime and scroll down a little bit, you'll see she's in front of another one that says divorce in black.
Divorce in black. I clicked it and I see divorce, but she not to the side. But okay, was this it right here? Where she got short hair?
You know who got it?
No.
Search
that picture didn't
Coil Ray. That's what you got to search up. Coil Ray. That's Benzino's daughter.
Is she in the picture by herself or with a dude?
She got one by herself, and then she got another one with Jonathan Majors, because she's married to him.
Is she?
Yeah.
Is that the dude that got caught up for
with the white chick? Yeah.
The white chick?
Mm-hmm.
So she married him after all that happened?
She damn near saved his ass.
Okay, I didn't know that.
I'm telling you, search Coil Ray. That's what you're looking for.
Benzino's daughter, they lately been in the headlines.
Yeah, that's what you're looking for, man.
What's her name?
C-O-I Ray.
Coil Ray.
That's what you're looking for.
Yeah, I gotta type it in.
How did she explain to me? How did she save him? What did she do that saved him?
Marrying him. Black women was on his ass. Black women were on his ass because he's basically, how these black chicks think, You know, they down on all black men that don't mess with them. You know what I'm saying? So when they was trashing him all in the tabloids, headlines, social media, because he was with that white woman and he got caught up, right? So after all that nonsense happened with her, he gets with Megan Good, and I'm telling you, it's a play. It's a play. He got with her to take the heat off of him, but his career is still fucked. You know what I'm saying? Because he was the next black dude to blow, and he done fucked up his career.
But you know what was messed up about that? Like, how did he get found guilty of the shit and he was running away? Like, what else is nigga supposed to do?
Listen, when you black and she white, you always guilty. It don't matter.
I'm
Look at
saying
Shannon.
he literally
Look at-
ran away.
It don't matter. It don't matter. You black, you white. Like, nigga, stay in your place. Why is you messing with these white? Why is you messing with all women? That's what the white man's saying. Listen, it's been happening for years. They got Shannon Sharp. Know what I'm saying? Who else did they get? Who else did they get, chat? Y'all refresh my memory.
I mean, but Shannon Sharp, his shit ain't completely destroyed. He did lose his job, but
he ain't completely destroyed. He lost $100 million contract. If that ain't destroyed, I mean,
he did lose out big.
He still got his platforms. Right. You know what I'm saying? He still got Club Shay Shay, and he still got the other joint that I watch. You know, I watched him Unk and Ultra. I watched that late night on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? But his shit ain't the way it was.
I can't even feel bad.
You talking $100 million contract he lost. Man, listen, motherfuckers talk about who took the biggest L in 2025. Shannon Sharp did.
And you know what? I can't really feel bad for Shannon Sharp because Shannon Sharp is a brother that's very critical of other brothers. And look at the shit he had going on.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, he like that, right? Ready to cook a nigga. And now you over here have worse shit going on than these other niggas. You know what I'm saying? That you be cooking. Damn. Nigga, like, why would you think Shannon Sharp had that as a kink or fetish to, first of all, to talk to a white woman that young and speak to her in that manner? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And role play like that, like.
Yeah, I'm surprised. One no games. One no NBA
text messages like that.
One no NBA games on tonight. Cause I'm surprised. Nightcap. Nah, they ain't got nothing planned for the night. Cause usually after this late after every sporting event they go live. Cause I'm subscribed to his channel.
So he didn't lose you as a viewer after he got caught up in that scandal?
Nah, hell no. Hell no. I'm just, I'm disappointed that he blew that bag like that. But nah, he didn't, I still follow him. I still take some of his talking points. You know what I'm saying? If they listen to me, they hear me saying it. You buy a watch to tell time. I buy a watch to tell you how much my time is valuable. I done took Shannon Sharp joint and made it mine. And I told him that in the chat.
Man, I couldn't take no. Well, maybe it's like one of them things. Do as I say, not as I do.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga played himself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, why do you think somebody would play themselves like that, Gaines?
Listen, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Oh, motherfuckers get money. They get money. They get a little fame. They get a little power. Motherfuckers start thinking, well, maybe I ain't black no more. Now, I said it right here on your show what Malcolm X said. Malcolm X said, what does the white man call a Negro with a PhD or a master's degree or anything else? He calls him a nigger. That's what the white man calls him, a nigger.
And that sounds like some shit Denzel would have said.
Well, Denzel said it.
Oh, that's what Denzel said?
Denzel said it when he played Malcolm X.
I was about to say that sounds like some shit I heard him might have said. Okay.
But Malcolm X said it, but Denzel made it more, you know what I'm saying? Because Denzel played Malcolm X.
So Malcolm X said it, Denzel personified it.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Denzel ain't letting nobody trick him out of his bag, huh?
No. Denzel been married to the same black woman. They married probably going on 50 years. Know what I'm saying? They took down Bill Cosby messing with white women.
Nah, Bill Cosby took himself down doing all that stupid shit.
I'm waiting for them to take down Michael Jordan. Because Michael Jordan messing with white women. They might come for him soon.
You waiting for him to come from Mike? I want to be like Mike.
I mean, Mike real quiet with it. Listen, Michael Jordan is he's very quiet. You don't see him out all over the place. He's very particular about the people who he gives an interview to. So if you see as of late, NBA on NBC, the only person he sits down and talk to is Mike Tirico. You know what I'm saying? The only person Jordan would let interview him when he was playing was Ahmad Rashad. He's like that. He's very particular like that. You know what I'm saying? Not just any reporter or whoever. Not just any reporter is going to come out and get an interview with Michael Jordan. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Ahmad Rashad, Mike Tirico,
Oprah
Winfrey. Those are the caliber of people that Michael Jordan gonna sit down and talk to.
I mean, but who do you really think that like who do you really think is really the next person that's gonna get caught slipping on the chopping block?
I can't see it right now. They done took down Will, but that wasn't for messing with white women. He just crashed out. They done took down Jonathan Majors. They went after Michael B. Jordan, but he's still good. He's still, because honestly, Michael B. Jordan wasn't doing anything that the quote unquote the establishment found wrong. Just black women was upset with him. And I'm gonna be frankly honest with you, the establishment don't give a fuck what black women talking about.
So do you think that you think they'll ever get Snoop?
Nah, Snoop with his wife. Snoop been with her since high school. Know what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't think Snoop is, and Snoop coming up. Snoop got a contract with the NFL. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I named his name, because like once you start getting big, and you keep going up, eventually they love to tear you down.
Hey, K9, the only people that's getting that Snoop right now is y'all from around his way.
Well, you because he Daz and them because he bought Death Row and shit.
No, because he came out and he performed. What was it? Was it New Year's Eve or the football game? No, it was Christmas Eve. So he came out and performed at the Christmas Eve show wearing all blood red, and he a Crip. Know what I'm saying? So that's all that y'all from California, all the ones that's getting on him right now. Other than that, Snoop ain't do nothing wrong.
I mean, when you say they getting at him, what are they doing? They just talk shit in the blogs?
Yeah, they talking shit in the vlogs.
So I'm saying it's not like he's gang banging. He's a gang member. He ain't gang banging. He ain't putting in no work. I'm thinking like that's what I don't understand. Nigga, like,
But I mean, listen, let's keep it 100. We could talk gang banging and all of that shit.
nigga,
But as popular as those two factions have gotten now, they are an organization. They are just like the Kappas and the Q Dogs and all of that. So if you pledge Kappa and your color is red and white, you can't come out wearing purple and yellow like the Q Dogs. You know what I'm saying? You pledge Kappa. You took an oath.
No, I don't believe in that. I believe if you confident in who you is as a person, you should be able to wear whatever you want to wear. I mean, you're not free if motherfuckers could dictate to you what you could wear. Like at some point, you grow out of that. You gotta wear blue all the time.
Right.
That would make sense. And all the niggas that might have a problem with him is broke anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, so he made the wrong choice because he wore red. So he made the niggas that's judging this nigga. They need to focus on how to get their bag together.
Listen, K9, I'm gonna tell you a story. And if y'all think that I'm lying, if everybody listening think that I'm lying, y'all can go watch the documentary Killer Hill. It's the last episode in the documentary. This cat from Staten Island, right? He used to run around with this group of cats that was they was trying to be rappers in the 90s, in the early 90s, right? Now he's from around my way. He's from Park Hill. So they went out to LA, right? You know, trying to get on. So he hanging out with them, he running around with them. He's in Crip territory wearing red. So he said the dude came up on him. He was like, yo, my man, you got to take that shit off. Had the hammer out too, right? He was like, yo, you got to take that shit off. He said, what? He said, yo, I ain't even from out here, man. He was like, yo, I don't give a fuck. Yo, take that shit off and run your ass down the street. Yo, homeboy pulled out the hammer and shot him right there. Cat from Staten Island. Y'all can go look it up on the documentary. He shot that Crip nigga right there. And he talks about that was the first person he ever shot. He felt the power of that when he shot him. And it's like dude was laying on the floor crying for his mama. So he felt the power of that shit. And that's when he came back to New York and he went on he wilded out, started robbing cats and all that because he felt the power of it. Know what I'm saying? But that story, you know what I'm saying? He from around my way.
Well, I'm not saying that can't happen. What I'm saying is like, I don't see how you can get to the point where Snoop is at, and you let niggas dictate to you what colors and shit you can wear. Like, first of all, I'm sure he don't live in the neighborhood in the ghetto. I'm sure a lot of niggas don't got access to that nigga. You feel me?
Yeah.
I'm sure he's not gonna be hanging out in the ghetto in the neighborhood doing that. But you know, the places that he attend and he be like, what can niggas say? What can they do?
Yeah.
And
yeah, I mean, listen. I don't know the street code to that. Hey, listen, you ain't never gonna hear me say that I know about gang culture, none of that. I don't know what the street politics is to blood and cripping and all, none of that shit. But I think Snoop has reached a certain point in his life where he done went beyond all of that.
yeah, the nigga, that nigga ain't what was it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but K9, I know y'all got cats. Y'all got cats in their 60s, damn near 70s out there in LA that's still blooding and cripping. You know what I'm saying? Because they was born into it.
No, that's what I'm saying. If he was still involving himself in that lifestyle and hanging out with them same individuals, then you know what I'm saying. I think Snoop kind of already because niggas used to talk shit about Snoop. Oh, he don't do this. He ain't did this. He ain't get. He like nigga. I didn't help niggas out so much. Now it's like nigga, you gotta help yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like niggas are always if you let them try to extort you because you know they don't want to. You know what I'm saying? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
you ain't did this for the hood. You ain't did that. Running all that shit. But as you turn into your full manness, you realize that like you just start learning how to move and cut niggas out your circle. You know what I'm saying? See, this is the problem with like Nipsey Hussle, right? Nipsey Hussle was a younger dude,
Mm.
and he kind of had he was still even though he was doing his shit, his movies or his music and doing all of that type of shit, but he still was like
Hey,
involved
come out from over there.
with the
Pardon, my bad, K9. I'm talking to the dog. Come here. Go ahead, K9.
yeah, he still was involved in like them involving him. He would still have one foot in, one foot out. You know how they say you can't serve two guys at the same time because what happened if they both call you
Mm-hmm.
time? You know what I'm saying? It's like if you either you win it or you not.
Yeah.
And so if Nip wasn't in it like that, I wasn't there. I don't know what was said, but just based off what some people said that wasn't the truth. But if you ask a nigga about him telling, and I'm not even sure if he was pushing a line though, but it's kind of like that's politicking. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
doing any type of politicking, you basically, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like you involved. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to explain it, but I
Yeah.
just feel like when you like evolve past that shit, you don't really give a fuck. Because the way you gonna look at it is if you ain't gangbanging like I the nigga told, cool, he ain't tell on me. You know what I'm saying? And the fact
Mm-hmm.
that I know he told, I ain't fucking with him. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna go and confront him and do nothing to him about it because I'm not even worried about all that. That shit don't he couldn't tell him nothing I got going on anyway, because I don't even fuck with niggas like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you gonna might look at it like that, but if you still indoctrinated in that mentality and that lifestyle, it's like shit. If you partake in it, nobody's exempt. Shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo, K9, let me jump off this joint. It's been good kicking it with you. My battery about to go dead. Know
All
what I'm
right,
saying? This was a good live. This was a real good live. Know what I'm saying? But yo, I'm getting ready to jump off this joint, K9. I'm gonna let you do your thing. Anybody that's listening, if y'all ain't hit the like button, hit the like button and hit the like button on your way out when K9 ended. Word up.
appreciate it, gang. Straight up.
Yeah. So yeah, let me get off this joint because my battery at 10%.
All right, thank you so much for pulling up, man.
All right, good kicking it with you. I'm out.
Yeah,
Big the gangster lifestyle.
yeah, yeah.
All right.
All right. Yeah, so I feel like for me, I'm about to wrap it up too. This has been amazing live. We got a lot of good work done. I appreciate you that pulled up. Shout out to Gangster Lifestyle. Shout out to my guy X Rated Pookie, man. Even too much, man. Too much was see the thing is, it was a great live, man. Even when we was talking to too much and having differences of opinion, that's all it is. We just trying to tell a young brother, like, money don't always keep coming in like that. Put something up for a rainy day, man. Don't ever think, don't ever spend your money like you got an unlimited supply. But I appreciate him coming up, sharing whatever. Shout out to Pop and who else hit the panel? I can't remember. I got bad memory already. Who else was on the panel? I don't remember. But shout out to everybody that hit the panel. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I thank you guys for hitting the like button. If you ain't hit the like button, hit the like button on the way out. And stay tuned because we're going to keep cooking. You know what I'm saying? We're going to keep going up. You feel me? Till the next time, it's your boy. It's your boy.